Lakers in the half court down 12-7. Luka back to Hachimura. Hachimura pops, misses badly. Hachimura gets it back and puts it up. It's 12-9 ball game. And the Lakers cut the lead down to 3. 12-9. T-Wolves up by 3. In the half court. Ant-Man dribbling. Ant-Man passing. Randall, bullseye. Three-pointer. 15-9. Oh. YouTube begging was good. YouTube begging was good. Name Not Dot was good. Name Not Dot was good. YouTube begging was good. It's your boy Goat in the building. And make sure y'all subscribe to my second page, Goat Mike Workouts. Make sure y'all please subscribe to Goat Mike Workouts. My second page. 18-9. 18-9. T-Wolves is up. And Austin Reed's another break. 18-9. T-Wolves up. 21-9. 21-9. T-Wolves up. 21-9. Oh my God. In the half court, Luka. 21-11. Great pass by Luka Doncic. 23-11. Okay, muscle man. Doing too much bench press. No more bench press for you, man. 'Lakers down 23-14 in the half court. Luka steal, LeBron. Twenty-five 14. Lakers down in the half court. Luka to Vanderbilt. They swing it around. LeBron's foul. Facts, Infamous. Shout out to Paul Gasol. Shout out to Paul Gasol and Infamous in the chat, baby. Big dog status. Shout out to you, brothers, man. Lakers down 34-31. Lakers down 36-31. Lakers down 36-34. Hachimura, let's go, baby. In the half court, Lakers. All three, that's bad D, bro. Big shout out to Infamous in the chat. And to Paul Gasol, also in the chat. And the Lakers lose the rebound. Thirty-eight, 34. And the Lakers don't got enough defense. 41-34. Luka, push it. Bang! Hutchmore for three. 41-37. 44-37. If you're at shit, Mike feeling kind of slow. If you're the Lakers, you got to pick it up on the offensive end, bro. The energy got to be a little bit higher, bro. The energy got to be a little higher than what it is. I feel like the energy's a little bit too flat. They got to pick it up offensively. They got to box out. Boxing out got to be a thing, bro. Lakers got to box out better. I feel like Kleber need more minutes. I like what I saw from Kleber.
Yo, man.
Jared Vanderbilt.
They put Luca back in
If
the game.
you're,
They go back on a run.
huh?
They put Luca back in the game. Then they go back on a run.
I mean, it's not just Luca, but it's also Austin Reeves, bro.
Yeah.
He's not giving this. He's not aggressive enough going to the basket. And then on defense, between him and Hachi are scoring. Like Hachimura is scoring, but he's not defending. And then Reeves, he's not scoring or defending. It's a problem. They got to get Vanderbilt more playing time. Jared Vanderbilt, they got to play him more time. Kleber, if I'm the Lakers, this might sound stupid as fuck. I'm putting Kleber at the 4, Hayes at the 5. Or fuck it. You can put Hayes at the 4, Kleber at the 5.
Well,
You
JJ
need
Redick is too
size to
fucking good.
rebound.
His ego. His ego. He needs
Huh?
to. It's just JJ Redick's ego. He feels like, you know, oh these these are starters and I can't bench them. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck,
Yeah.
man? That's Reeves, man. Reeves is he just can't defend, bro.
Him and Hachi can't defend one on one. Him and Hachi 1-on-1. Whenever a guy shoots the ball, their man is the one crashing for the rebound. So it's like Rui and Reeves, even when they do play good D, they don't corral the rebound. They'll play good D, but then they'll let their man run by them and collect the rebound. That's why I say, man, at this point, if you're ready, you got to do whatever it takes to not go home. That's whatever. If it's playing Hayes and Cleaver together, you might have to. You might have to though.
Man,
If,
yeah,
if
man. I
Reeves
don't
ain't
know.
gonna
They
if
just need to
Reeves sit backside of the fan, you need to go bigger. Just go bigger. Fuck it. Just go double
bigger
big.
and just faster and faster and
If you
better
go bigger, you're not
defenders
going to be
for
fast.
wings.
If you go bigger, you're not going to be fast. But what you can do, you can add more screens when you go bigger, and you can play more smash mouth basketball. You're not going to be faster, but you're going to be able to play more smash mouth.
Man, I don't know, man. It's just looking like one of those
Lakers just
games where
played
they
again.
cut it to a close lead and they just can't. They cut it close. The Wolves
We're
hit a
supposed to be up
three,
there
and
now. We're just not rebounding now.
they need defenders out there, man. It's
They
so
keep playing.
annoying.
I told you, Rui can't defend. And Reeves can't defend. What? Look at Austin Reeves
They're too
getting killed.
small, and they can't get a rebound. They're too small. They have so when these guys get blown by, they need a center like Jackson Hayes who can possibly change the shot. And I mean, tomorrow to me, JJ is looking worse than Darvin Scam right now.
Well, I already told you, Austin Reeves is sucking dick to get his playing time. So I already told you that.
Man, they
Yeah.
came out there with that weak ass energy, looking sluggish and tired, like they don't want to fucking
This
win.
needs to be ready to go home. Like the fuck?
It's so annoying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just done with this fucking team.
Me
I hope
too.
LeBron leaves this shit team, or I really do.
Go to Cleveland, LeBron.
Nah,
And
for real.
well, I'm not gonna lie. We need to change the coach and change the front office, man. And we're not doing it. So what's the point?
No, y'all getting food, man. Luca is just a fucking hack. What happened to those 5, 10 assists he was getting a game? He's not even fucking dishing it out like he used to. Everybody's open when he drives in. There's people that are open that he's just not dishing it out to like he was doing in the regular season. He's a fucking jack, bro. I'm done with him, bro.
Yeah.
I see it now. I see it now.
He needs a lob threat, bro. He can't assist regularly. He needs a lob threat.
That's
And
horrible.
JJ Redick not playing Jackson Hayes is why it's looking even worse. I mean, this is just awful, man. I'm just like
And
so.
Baltimore with a block.
This is oh,
And the
and
Lakers on
Randall's
that
out here.
possession, they just got 4 offensive rebounds all back to back and got saved by the shot clock violation. Bro, how we gonna win this game giving up all these damn rebounds?
I don't know. Go, Mike. You tell me. I mean,
And
what is
everybody's
it?
saying Lakers at 7. How? Lakers at 7. How? He can't rebound.
I don't get what's his like fascination with not putting a guy who can rebound in there, bro. I mean, this is easy basketball, bro. How you win games is by playing defense and rebounding.
You try to suck dick to get playing time. I already told you that if you're not sucking dick, you're not getting playing time. It's that simple.
Yeah. I mean, this is nasty, bro.
Look at Austin
Like
Reeves. Dribbling off his foot. Look at that shit. Reeves dribbling off his foot. What the
this is
fuck?
the issue. There is literally no point guard. There is no true point guard on this fucking team.
This is awful, man.
No true point guard at all. Reeves cannot handle the ball. He should not be bringing the ball. He's a half court player. We're not picking on Gobert. We're not picking on him.
And who cares if you pick on him? His defense is.
Lucas, my bad. Lucas out here going against Julius Randle and switching to Julius Randle like that's a mismatch. It's not a mismatch.
And he airballs a 3.
Who?
Luca, watch. You gonna
I'm
see it,
done.
bro.
He's costing
If
the
y'all watch
game.
the last, if y'all watch the last 2 Laker possessions, first Austin Reeves dribbles off his foot, turns it over. Then Luka comes down, airballs a 3.
Yeah, that's
Are we
awful, bro.
serious right now?
I don't know, man. This is nasty, bro.
Austin
And
Reeves playing
I
like a
think the Wolves
bitch.
are playing bad. The Wolves are playing down. We're not a better team than the Wolves. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh,
No, we're not.
no. I don't want to hear that shit.
We're not a better
They
team.
got.
Look at the player.
We're not in this big three era no more. This is the role player era.
I agree, bro.
Having a deep bench.
Austin
You
Reeves
need a
not a
deep
big 3.
bench. You need good role
Austin Reeves is
players.
not a Austin Reeves can't be a big 3, dribbling off your foot, being afraid to go to the basket and jacking up 3. That's not big 3 material. Big 3
This is about
teams that got big 3, they actually dominate as a collective 3. Reeves ain't dominating shit but turning the ball over and not playing
like
deep.
look how all the teams are set up. The Celtics, deep bench, great defenders, great 3-and-D defenders. The Cavs, same way. OKC, the same way. Minnesota, the same way. With the
Those
Warriors got
teams
good
ain't run by
defense. Like,
women.
bro, it's that's just the
Those
way.
teams
I
ain't
don't want these.
those teams don't have an owner that's a woman. Y'all forget about that. All the teams you
Oh
name,
yeah,
they
yeah.
got men.
You're
They got
right.
men running them teams.
You're right. I forgot.
Think about it.
She,
They don't got
I
females running
honestly,
organizations.
I think she finds Rob Pelinka and JJ Redick attractive, and that's why they're still on this team. Because if there's no reason why these guys aren't getting a talking to or getting at least threatening to get fired for the decision
You
that they
got
have made.
fucking JJ Redick bitching at the fucking the pregame interviews because they called him out about playing LeBron and Luca for the entire third quarter. He throws a fucking hissy fit,
I know
pissed
he's a
off because
pussy,
they
bro.
called him out on it.
I know. I totally agree, bro. He's a bitch, bro. He's legitimately a bitch, bro. He does that so many times, like he's like entitled. Like, bro, you're a first rookie coach, bro.
He plays for Duke. I don't fucking expect it. It's a fucking Duke bitch. They're
Yeah,
all
man.
pussies over there. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
a bitch.
anybody that plays on Duke that's an actual fucking a G.
Yeah, I mean, this is just. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that lob to Rudy Gobert. I mean, no one is tall enough. You need Jackson Hayes out there, but hey, man, shout out. I mean, what does he think? I don't get the logic. You're getting killed on
I don't.
defensively, and you're getting killed on the boards. So, what is your thing to counteract that? Oh, let's go even smaller. I don't get it, man. So now you need a
And you
center
keep
because you're
and
not
you
getting
keep playing
finished.
Austin Reeves, man. Austin Reeves does not deserve to be on the court, bro. Look at that shit. Another Reeves was turned over again. Boy, I tell you.
Take him out the. I just stopped watching. I stopped watching. I can't watch it anymore. It's so toxic. It's been like this for the past 3 4 years. I'm gonna be honest. It's just annoying.
It's very annoying.
Austin Reeves had Gobert on him and got scared. What the fuck? And this is your
Bron should have
starter?
dipped out a long time ago. Can't believe LeBron wasted 5 years on that shit team. That's it.
We can't rebound. We can't defend. Man, if I'm LeBron James, fuck all these niggas. Get the ball and just go to the hole. Fuck it. Fuck them all.
No, he need to dip, bro. It's sad because you can still see he can play, and he still got it a little bit. Like if you put him on the Cavs, you put him on OKC, it's a
No, he's
wrap.
not going to the Cavs. Nah, fuck that. He ain't going to no Cavs. You kidding my ass that shit. He ain't going to no fucking Cavs.
No,
Not
he
on my
gonna he
watch.
gonna stay because Bronny he done for it. LeBron because of Bronny and all that shit. He
He
not going.
ain't going he under contract, motherfucker. He under contract. He ain't going nowhere. You hear me? You
Yeah,
under
well, I
contract.
don't know.
You ain't going no fucking Cavs. You under contract. You understand that?
LeBron, LeBron need to do something, man.
No, he ain't doing nothing. You under contract. You gonna
Shit, take
sit
the trade
here
to
and take
fucking
your
Milwaukee.
contract, man. He ain't going to no Milwaukee. You tripping.
You
He ain't
got no
letting
trade
LeBron go
clause?
nowhere. We ain't letting LeBron go nowhere. You hear me, Tay? We ain't letting him go nowhere.
It don't matter, bro.
We keeping LeBron hostage. He gonna have to retire and take the Laker. Lose or win.
Who cares, bro? It's over.
Why they won't? We Brother Bay said we just can't dribble the ball. Me and Tay been saying this shit.
No, he can't. He's
Can't
a
he
half
can't
court
dribble.
player. You put somebody that's athletic, he can't get off of him. He can't. He's seen it in the playoffs.
Also, he's got third grade handles. He dribble like a third grader. You know how third dribbles dribble off the head down and shit? That's what Austin Reed be doing. Austin Reed's playing like he's not. Austin Reed's playing like he don't even belong in the NBA.
Some bullshit,
Just
man.
terrible. Reed's almost backcourted a few times because he's scared. Duh. He's scared. Austin Reed's don't want that smoke, man. He don't want that smoke, man. He's scared. He's scared of these black niggas. Am I right? Am I right, y'all? Austin Reed's scared of niggas. He's scared, man. Every time he see a nigga, he run. He don't want to shoot. He don't want to do the ball. Nothing.
If we
Scared.
win this
Straight
game, it'd be a
disappear.
miracle. I'm gonna be honest. The Wolves are
Only way
literally
niggas can win this
cheats.
game. Only way LA gonna win the game is if Reddit comes to his senses and take Reed fucking game. That's the only
Bro, we're
way.
down. We're not winning. We're down by 10, and Anthony Edwards still didn't go off yet. He's gonna go off real soon. It's a wrap.
Okay, a 10-point lead is nothing in the NBA. You're still, that's nothing in the NBA.
It is when you can't score.
Yeah, I was
When you
bro.
can't
They got two
defend.
quarters left. Already got to do is just take out Austin Reeves. Is that? It's literally
That's
that
not
simple.
happening. That's not happening. It's not happening, man. Not happening.
Austin Reeves shoots,
Got the keys, Tyler.
and it's oh my god,
Tyler.
what kind of shot was that? He shot that ball like he had Mutombo coming after him. Well, I'll tell you, Austin Reeves, Austin Reeves shooting scary and shit. How you gonna be in the NBA and play like that? Scary boy. And
Man, we was not beating the Warriors. I'm glad this is not about matchups. This is just a team that shoots themselves in the foot, who makes bad mental mistakes, who has no pure ball handler, um, and doesn't have a pass first point guard at all. So I don't know where this whole Luca thing and like I said, assist, and he's a passer. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the
LeBron with the
assist.
slam. LeBron with a tomahawk dunk. Oh my god. The King, King James. And my fucking phone just froze. Like what the fuck? Why it froze? I don't know.
I think if the Lakers do win this game, I think that the Wolves will start to mentally break a little bit, but I just don't I don't want to see us win because I know
Yeah, Alexander
We're not
Walker
beating
said
them.
that. He said that if they lose this game, that it gets tough.
Well, yeah, but I just
If
don't think we're
Lakers
gonna
win this
see it.
game, then all if LA wins this game, then all the pressure is going to be put on the T Wolves. The
Yeah.
pressure
Why
shifts.
why did you move just the part next to me?
And LeBron with the tomahawk dunk, baby. LeBron James.
My lagging? Hello? Damn.
Oh, I'm muted. My bad. But yeah, man, I really dislike Darvin Scam, man. I mean JJ Ham. I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean he's just
Wait, why you
making me
calling them?
super mad
Why you
right now.
calling
I'm
them
not gonna
JJ
lie,
Ham? Why you calling them JJ Ham, Dante?
because he coaching
And
because
Gobert
he
fouls
coaching
the
like
fuck
Darvin
out of
Scam right now.
Luca. And Luca's hurt.
Oh, is he hurt
Wow.
finally? Oh, we actually go on runs when he's not in the game.
All right,
That's good.
that's the seal of the book. If he hurt, it's done.
Yeah, probably. It's probably over. I mean, to be fair, it was over before. You must be behind, man, because I'm
No, it's not a
seeing.
common
I'm not
foul.
seeing.
No.
Hold
He got him across the face. No. No, it's across the face. No, that's not a common foul. No. Central hit him in the face. Central hit him across the side of his face. He put it in slow motion. Sinjo hit him across the face, and Gobert came after the fact. So really, he got fouled by two people. One guy hit him across the face, and
You
if
know
you're
we're not
Austin
getting no
Reeves,
calls tonight. Go.
no, but I need Austin Reeves to keep giving elbows. I need Austin Reeves to keep throwing elbows when you drive to the goal. I don't give a fuck. Keep throwing them
Facts.
bitches. Next time,
Why
throw
didn't
an
he
Hit,
just
elbow
hit,
at
take
Ant Man.
anything?
hit your spine.
We need to put
Facts.
somebody. We need to put somebody in the game to fucking get Ant-Man thrown out and ejected. I would insert Alex Lynn and tell him to tackle Ant-Man.
Man, you
You
better put a what's
tell
the dude on the
Bronny to do
Warriors
it.
who
Tell
injured
Bronny to do it.
Kawhi?
You're gonna
Yeah,
insert
step in his man space. Do that.
who gonna pay Bronny's bill? Because well, you know what? Bronny does stay with his dad, so it don't
LeBron.
matter.
Yeah, LeBron gonna pay his bill. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, but do you think Bronny's
Like,
strong
I
enough
got
to
the
foul
time.
Ant-Man? You think he's strong enough to foul Ant-Man though?
All he has to do is do it Zaza Pachulia, bro. When he jumps up in the air,
Yes.
make sure that you put
Yes.
it where your feet is gonna twist his ankle completely.
So you're saying he
Because
got
you saw the shot that Jaws. Go, Mike. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
so you're saying that he needs to slide under his legs?
Facts.
Yo,
Make sure that when he
is
lands
Luka
down, his
hurt,
leg is
bro?
twisted.
Is hurt?
Make sure that his leg is twisted when he lands down, so then Ant can't come back in the game and he's hurt and he breaks his ankle.
Dante, is he hurt?
I can't even see, bro. We have no idea.
Damn, and this nigga Go Mike can't give us no updates either.
So
No,
I'm about to
but
turn
no,
my
but I want to piss Ant-Man off. I don't want Ant-Man rolling on the ground crying. I want him to throw a punch and get
yo,
ejected.
is
So
he
we need.
hurt?
So I need.
Yo,
We need
Mike, is he hurt?
Luka shooting the free throw, so he's okay. He's shooting the free throws.
What's the score?
Right now we down 55 to
Okay.
48. Luka's gonna shoot another one.
Yeah, Lakers sloppy, man.
If I'm the Lakers, I'll just start doing dirty shit. I don't care no
No, I
more.
didn't say break it out. I said put it away. Yeah.
We down by
Yeah.
6,
Don't.
right, Tay?
No.
Tay, we down by 6, right? Tay fell out. I'm looking at 55-49.
Wait, with the free throw, they got 50? It's a 5-point game?
And yeah, we down by 6. Luka's coming out. Luka looks like he hurt, so he'll come out.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
And
That's
he's
not
going to
good,
the locker
bro.
room.
He's
Trade him for
limping.
He's going to the
Giannis.
locker room.
He's limping,
Trade him for
bro.
Giannis. He's weak.
Luka's going to the locker room.
Trade him for Giannis.
Bro, this is so stupid, bro. That nigga Rudy Gobert's dirty.
I don't think Luka's. I don't think he's hurt. I think this is good for him to rest. Give him an extra few minutes of rest, so he can come back in the third and just cook these niggas.
He
I
ain't
think he'll
finishing
be
50
fine.
off as a bitch. He's a bitch.
He'll be fine. He'll come back in the third. He's Luka Doncic. He'll be back. He'll be back for the third though. We just gotta hold it down for 50 some seconds. Let's see. That man drives in the paint. Senzo goes up. And how does Rui not block this shit, man? You 6'9".
Oh my god.
Let's go, baby. Reed shoots, pops, and Reed's shot looks so fucking broke. She's terrible. We doubling Ant-Man to do what? To still give the bucket regardless. It just doesn't make any sense. Lead back to fucking 10.
That's what I said. Every time they cut it, they bring it back to 10. We're not going to win the game. I've seen this all the time. That's just how it is. They're going to make a fake ass run at the end. And then Anthony Edwards is going to start shooting threes from fucking Yamaha. And he's going to start cashing that shit in. He's going to start fucking shaking and like he's Michael Jordan. You know what's crazy? Julius Randle is literally going to shoot 20% the next round. He's going to be so fucking garbage. He's not going to do shit against Draymond. And it's going to be so funny, like how shit he plays.
No, because
So
Draymond's a
stupid.
nigga. Draymond Green's a
Yeah,
nigga. You
Draymond's a
gotta
real
count
nigga.
that.
Draymond's a real nigga. Yep.
We
Oh,
got we
that's
got fucking
racist as
white
fuck.
boys. We got white boys.
That's
I'm kidding.
racist, bro.
Being real.
That's
There's
fucking
nothing wrong with
racist, dude.
it. Listen, Grinch. There's nothing, Grinch. I know, Chris. I know
You're saying
white boys.
only if you're a black
Let
specimen?
me finish. Let me finish. Like I was saying to Chris, I know white boys that play like niggas, right, Chris? I know white people that play like niggas, right?
Yeah,
But these white boys is playing like actual white boys. They're not playing like niggas. You could be white and you know what I'm saying, Chris? You could be a white boy and play like a nigga, or you could be a white boy and play like a white boy.
there
We
isn't,
don't
you know,
need, you know what I'm saying?
this isn't the 2000s and the 90s, bro. These white boys are soft as fuck now. So there's no
Yep, they
hard white
soft as
boys.
hell.
They soft
You
as
made my
shit.
point for me, Chris. Hey, Chris, you said it for me. The white boys back in the day, they play like niggas.
That's right.
These white boys now, they playing like actual white boys. And that's not gonna cut it. You can't win like that.
The only one that plays pretty hard is Dante. Dante DiVincenzo plays pretty. He plays real hard. I
Well,
ain't
well,
gonna lie.
Sinjo plays like a. No, but that's my point though. Sinjo plays like a nigga. He white, but he play like a nigga. You feel me on that?
Yeah,
All the white boys playing for the Lakers, they playing like white boys, and it's
but
not gonna
Austin's
cut
from
it.
fucking
If I
what?
was ready,
Austin? He's from fucking Arkansas. What the fuck is in Arkansas? Like, come on, ain't nobody over there playing like no niggas,
no,
man.
no, no,
They
no.
playing-
I actually know some. I actually know some white boys in Arkansas. They fucking play like niggas. Austin Reeves is embarrassing his own hometown because out of Arkansas there are people that play like niggas that's white.
Mhm.
Austin Reeves is not. I don't believe he's from Arkansas for real because I actually know niggas in Arkansas and they play way tougher than Austin Reeves. That's for damn sure. And I ain't even trying to be. I ain't even trying to be racist, but I'm being real.
But he's a farm boy. That's what I'm saying. Like Larry Bird, they come like
No, he
you
ain't no
think
damn
like they
farm
come.
boy. He ain't no
Who?
farm boy playing like that. Hell no.
Nah, nah. They need to bring them farm boys out. They need to bring the farm basketball white boys out, man. Because these
No.
boys, they
Austin Reeves is a fake. Austin Reeves is a fake farm boy. We need a real country farm boy. We need a tough ass farm white boy. He gonna back your ass up and the motherfucker post a dunk on you.
and this is my thing. Why did we get JJ Redick? He is not a defensive minded coach. He sucked at defense. He's just a fucking 3-point shooter. That's all he was. So why are we sitting here thinking that he's hard? You know, like he got this defensive mindset. He doesn't have a
Yeah.
defensive mindset.
He's playing the same lineup. He's playing the same lineup that lost to him game 3 and game 4. The only difference between this game and game 3 and 4 is he took out Jackson Hayes. Okay, that was good, but you kept Reeves and Hachimura. Reeves and Hachimura. What did I say about all Reeves and Hachimura? They can't defend. They can't defend and they don't rebound. They don't know how to turn their bodies. It's like even when Reeves plays good defense, he doesn't think, let me go down and get the rebound. You don't even think about it. Same with Hachimura. Hachimura too. He'll play good D, but then you forget about the rebound. That's the Lakers' problem. Lakers is trying to play. What am I trying to say, Chris? They trying to play too fast. In other words, when I say play too fast, Chris, what am I saying? They're trying to play D, hope the ball goes straight to somebody, and they can run down the court instead of you playing D, securing the ball first, and then going. You know what I'm saying? You keep
I,
going down the
I
court without securing the rebound.
I truly believe if we had Anthony Davis, we would have won this series.
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna
not
lie.
at all.
I don't. If he stayed healthy, if he stayed
I
healthy,
don't
bro, we
believe
beat
that.
them in the
I
play-in.
don't. I don't.
It's the same
I don't
team,
believe that.
basically. This is the same
I
team we
don't
beat in
believe.
the play-in.
I don't believe AD can help this team because, like I told you, Austin Reeves and Rui does not play defense. So if you have AD on the court, all the team was got to do is get AD away from the basket and then attack Reeves and Rui and Luca.
Well,
Even without Luca, you still got Reeves and Rui, who's terrible defenders. So Ant-Man would still have two guys he can still look at. So, okay, if I can get AD away from the basket and make him guard somebody else, then I can attack Reeves 1-on-1 and fucking what's his name, Rui Hachimura.
all
So
AD
it's
wanted
still a
was a fucking
mismatch.
center. All he wanted was a fucking center. That's all he wanted. A center that can actually play some defense. That they can go up there and
Having a
defend.
center ain't gonna save this team. This team having a center don't change anything. But like I said, you still don't have quality perimeter defenders.
But we have Jared. Jared's the
Man,
only
what in the hell?
Echo, DJ.
Oh shit.
Man, I hope we keep Jared, man. I'm gonna be honest. I hope we do keep Jared because we don't use him. We don't use him how he's supposed to be used, man. Straight up.
Is everything good now? Is there echo?
Yep. Yep. Everything good now. I just got back. I had to tip out for a second myself. Yeah, you good now.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, the Lakers don't know how to. They don't know how to play basketball. And DJ might say I'm crazy for being racist, but I'm not being racist. All I'm asking of Austin Reeves is to play like a nigga. Stop being a bitch. Get your guys in that paint and fight, nigga. And he don't want to. He don't want to drive the ball. You shoot the ball like you third grade. All kind of shit. Skated. Playing skated. I
Nigga,
don't care if
change
I'm
your damn. Nigga, change your profile. Cause I see Austin Reeves right there. I talk so much about Reeves. Look at your shit, bro.
Look, look. I will change it after we're eliminated. But at the end of the day, though, Austin Reeves needs to train to go like in the off season. I'm gonna have that nigga pushing sleds and all kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. You finna push sleds to go Mike. You hear me, DJ?
Man, ain't no damn way they really just said that. Like Rudy Gobert as looking like prime Shaq. Now y'all tripping.
Hey, DJ, I was playing ball today. DJ, I was cooking, bro. I was in my bag, bro. I got a
Y'all
video. Let me make sure to
these
subscribe. Hey, DJ, real quick. Everybody in the chat, y'all subscribe to Goat Mike Workouts, please. Subscribe to Goat Mike Workouts. I'm telling y'all, I was cooking. DJ, I was fucking cooking, my nigga. I was getting buckets, getting assists, rebounds, playing good defense. Tell me, hey DJ, when I upload this video, you tell me if I should be playing for the Lakers. And I was doing everything, cooking motherfuckers, isolation, getting buckets, defending, rebounding, playing tough. Lakers should sign me at this point, DJ. They might as well just go ahead and sign Goat Mike. Fuck it, sign me. Oh, hey DJ, I was cooking. You hear me, DJ? I was fucking cooking.
boy,
Barbecue
I
chicken.
hear you the whole damn time. I ain't deaf. I heard you.
Hey, hey DJ, go make a bucket, DJ. I'm a motherfucking bucket. You hear me, DJ? Go make it a bucket. Certified. Give me the ball, I can put it in the rack. I was cooking people, man. Left and right. It didn't matter what he put on me, DJ. I was cooking. Making plays. I only lost, hey DJ, I only lost 3 games. Out of all the games that I played, I lost 3 games. I played like 10, 15 games, I only lost 3. The 3 that I only lost because one of the games I got into with somebody, and we were just arguing the whole fucking time. The other 2 games, I feel like we didn't play together, and we fucked off that game. But out of the 10, 15 games I played, I won damn near every game. Damn near. I was in my bag, DJ. Hey DJ, you'd have thought I was Kobe Bean Bryant. I'm hitting fadeaways, calling people up, posting up, making good moves, hitting shimmy shakes, dream shake, drop step moves. Now Hayes ain't played this game. Hayes been on the bench. They ain't played him. DJ,
Well,
you already know who might be getting buckets, man. You know what I do, man. You know what I do, DJ. You know how I get down and paint, nigga. I don't think DJ's surprised. We used to play ball together. Y'all don't understand. Me and DJ play ball together. We hoop together. So DJ know what I could do. I ain't telling him nothing new. He already know. He seen it. He witnessed it.
man, look being done. Yeah, that injury looked bad.
No, Luka gonna be fine. He'll be fine. They gonna give him a shot in the back. What they call them NBA shots? They give you.
Nigga finna
They,
blow his fucking
they
back
give
out
us.
doing all that fucking flopping and shit.
He
Luca
didn't flop. He
Flopping
got
ass
hit.
nigga.
Luca
He
done.
didn't. He
Luca
don't let him
done.
flop. He got hit.
Nigga finna blow his fucking back out doing all his fucking flopping and shit. Flopping
How did he
ass
flop?
nigga.
He didn't. Bro, that's not a flop. He did a 1-2 step when he got to the paint. Go watch it in slow motion. He did a 1-2 step, and Senjo jumped. Senjo landed on his shoulder. Senjo jumped up and hit him on his 1-2 step. He failed. When he failed, Gobert hit him too. That's not a
Yeah,
flop.
yeah, I wouldn't call that a flop. That's just a foul.
It's a foul. That's like you,
And the
DJ.
rest
Hey,
of
DJ.
them niggas, Julius Randle and
I'm
Jaden McDaniels both have these fouls and they still
talking,
up 10.
sir. I'm talking, sir. Thank you. I'm talking, sir. I'm talking, sir. It's kind of like this, DJ. If you drop to the basket, right, and you do a
Yeah,
1-2 step, and as you take your second step, I bump into you in the air. I jump in the air and land on you on your second step. What's going to happen, DJ? You're going to fall.
right.
That's
Because when
bullshit.
you do a
Weak ass
1-2,
foul.
when you do a 1-2 step, DJ, what are you landing on? 2 feet or one? You're landing on one. So one
Hmm.
foot's not gonna, you know what I'm saying, Jay? If you do a 1-2 step, you're on 1 foot, right? So that means if I jump and I bump into you and you're on 1 foot, what's gonna happen? That 1 foot is not enough to keep you up. You're gonna fall over. And that's what happened. When
Weak
Luca
ass
put his
foul.
second foot down, when he put his second foot down, Senjo jumped and landed on him. Hit him.
Bullshit ass foul.
That's not a flop.
Shit a flop. Nigga
That's not a flop.
flopping for a fucking
That's not a
crossover.
flop. That's not a flop,
Man,
buddy.
man, you know what? It don't even matter. Niggas just want to say what they want to say. It don't even
No,
matter
we're
at
not
this
letting him
point
say it.
because
No, I'm not letting him. No, DJ. I'm not letting him come in here and lie. We're gonna talk. We're gonna say facts. We're not gonna sit here and lie. That's not a flop. If you watch it in slow motion, Senjo clearly knocked Luca off balance when the man took his 1-2 step. Because DJ, me and you played together, so we already know if a nigga foul you and you taking a 1-2 step, you're going to fall. It's gonna cause you to fall. You're gonna lose your balance. That's what happened when Luca took his 1-2 step. Senjo made contact with Luca, which caused him to lose his balance. Go watch it in slow motion. I ain't gonna bullshit you. Watch it in slow motion.
I already seen it like 3 and 5 times. Like I already seen it.
Yeah. Anybody who saw that play, he got
All I
he
know
rich.
it's not that shit just don't look like a flop. It's just a foul.
It's just
Basically how I see it.
and he got
Shit.
fouled by two players. He got fouled by two players on the same play. First, you get fouled by Senjo, and then you get fouled by Gobert right after that. Gobert and Simmons both fouled. Both of you fouled. I would have fell down too. I would have fell too. I would have got up swinging though. If I was Luka, I would have got up swinging though. I would have got up pissed. Why the
You'd
fuck got both of them for?
you'd have been ejected too.
Hold up. He said, hold up. I just looked at the play again. Nigga, that ain't no damn flop.
He got
Oh,
fouled.
God.
He clearly got
Anybody that
fouled.
saw this, like, nigga, he got hit. Like, come on, that's
He got
not a
hit
flop.
twice. He got hit twice, DJ. Not once, twice. You got hit back to back. Third,
You know
if you
what?
go to the
You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna argue about this. The game is about to come back on anyway.
DJ, I'm a Laker fan. So I'm gonna argue for you. If anybody who got a brain, just put it in slow motion and look at the play. Senjo leaves his feet. If you do a 1-2 step and you on a 1-2 step, by the time it's kind of like this DJ and Frambo. If I do a right foot and a left foot and you jump, right? So by the time Luka put down his second foot, he only had 1 foot down. Senjo already decided to leave his feet. So Senjo makes contact on the shoulder, and then what's the name? Gobert comes over and fouls at the same time he fouls. So in reality, he got fouled by 2 players on 1 play.
Yeah, well,
It's not a flop.
yeah.
I know what a flop is, and that's not one of them.
It's just a 10-point game.
It's in reality a 20-point game, man.
Am I lying? Am I lying, Tay?
You're not lying.
Am I
Bro.
lying in that play? He got fouled, didn't he?
Yeah, he got fouled. I mean,
He got fouled twice on the same play.
Hey, Mike.
Huh?
The starting five ain't doing good. They all don't have no plus. They all minus.
Well, of course they're gonna have minuses when they're like down.
That's because
if you're
you're
gonna have pluses.
that's because Reddick keeps playing the same lineups that's not helping them. Like,
Yeah,
I don't understand.
The only people who's pluses is the ones who came off the bench. Everybody, the starters, all minus.
Yeah. Because they went on that run with Braun to end. What was that?
Oh my God, Austin Reeves, man,
What did he do?
he almost turned the ball over.
Okay,
Now he don't make. Now he can't make his own damn shot.
Nope, he can't.
You ain't saying nothing new, DJ. He always turns the ball over. Duh.
Odd, bro. I'm sorry. Is that crazy to say?
Yeah, he had -6 with 4 turnovers.
Man, stop that.
No.
All that motherfuckers that do all that defending shit. Austin Reed this, Austin Reed that. No, we gonna talk that.
DJ, no, we gotta call it DJ. We gotta call a spade, bro. He don't DJ. We gotta call a spade. Hold on, Tate. We gotta call a spade. He don't belong on the court with niggas. He don't, bro.
Facts. Say it louder. Go, Mike.
He don't belong on the court with niggas. He's the kind of motherfucker. If I play ball in the hood, I ain't picking him up. Fuck that.
Yeah, he had -6.
He just there to be just a bench warmer. He don't even need to step foot on the floor.
Yeah, he got a -6. LeBron got -15. Luka -16.
Oh my God, good way to get back, Austin. That's a good job.
No, Austin Reeves is -25. LeBron is -30, and Luka's -50. Fuck that. I don't care what the stats say.
-30. LeBron's kind of crazy.
LeBron -15. Luka -16. Finney is -11.
Nope, the stats is wrong. Reeves is -25. Luka is -35, and Bron's -30. Fuck that. That plus minus should be way higher. All these damn turnovers, Reeves and Luka got. They plus minus should be 25 plus. Fambo.
Luka only got 1 turnover.
No. He got more than that because he tried to airball. That's a turnover. To me, You shoot an air
Yeah,
ball.
he's
Am I
shooting
wrong,
the air
Tate?
ball
You shoot an air ball.
in a
That's a
fast
fucking
break and
turnover.
Facts.
You over here passing up late. No, hold on. Tate. Luka had 3 possessions where he drove to the basket. He could have laid the ball up, but instead you passed the ball 3-point line. To me, that's also a turnover.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If you drove to the paint, you could have laid it up. You thrown it out. That's turnover.
Austin Reed got 4 turnovers. LeBron got 3. Luka got 1.
No, Fambo, you're being nice. You're
I'm going by
you're
the
going
stats.
strictly.
I'm going by what,
No, no,
what
no.
they going
I'm
by the
not.
stats.
No, I'm not going up. No, I'm not going. I'm not going up the stats. I'm going off what I see. And what I see when you shoot an air ball, that's me. That's a turnover. When you drive to the basket and you had a layup, a clean layup, you know what I'm saying, Tay? And then you throw it out for 3. That to me, that's a turnover. I'm just being real. If you coming down the paint and nigga wide open, if you don't throw him the ball, turnover. If every brick Reed shoots is a turnover. Fuck that. Every shot
The
he
only
take is
people,
a turnover.
the only people get pluses is everybody off the bench. Everybody off the bench.
Fambo, I don't care what the stats. Fambo,
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I
your
don't
bench.
care what the Fambo.
Your
I
bench
don't
is
care
doing
what
the
the
best.
stats. Fambo, I'm gonna say it again to you, my brother. I don't care what the stats say. The stats don't tell you what's actually going on. If you read the stats, you can say this or that, right? But if you actually watch the game, all Cerise got more turnovers than you think. His 3-point shooting, every time he shoot it, it's a turnover. You know why?
He
Because
missing it.
what what
It's a
do
brick.
what do guys say? Tay, what does guys say when Russ shoot the ball? He's with us, right? So
Yep.
so when Reed shoot the ball, he's with them.
Facts.
Think about it. Every time he shoot, he's with them.
Yep. I mean, has he? Hey, the guy who's checking his stats, has he made a single 3 yet? He made 1,
No,
right?
no. I,
He
I
has
didn't see
made
him
a
make
3.
no 3.
I
Who?
don't remember
I ain't
seeing
seen
it.
him make
Luka has
one.
been shooting. Luka has been going for the 3 throws and for the lays at mid
Austin Reed
range.
had 1 3.
Okay, he had 1. That's what I thought.
He
It
hit
was
he
way, it
hit
was
one
way
three.
earlier in the game,
How many threes he take? How many threes Reeves
He
take?
like
he
6 or
he, he
7.
won he won for 6 from 3-point.
Yep.
So
God
so
damn.
so so Fambo, what does that mean, Tay? He's with them, not with us. He's with them. We basically playing 6-on-5, Tay. It's 6 against 5. Is I mean 6 against 4. It's 6-on-4 basketball because Reeves playing for the T-Wolves. Every shot he take, he's helping the T-Wolves. So it's really so Tay. It's 6 against 4, right? It's 6-on-4 at this point. We playing 6-on-4 basketball. Shit's terrible. Fam over here trying to read these lame ass stats. Fuck what the stats say. The game tell me different. You got LeBron James fouling and shit. Come on, man. The Lakers want to play this weak ass small ball lineup. And Fam over here reading, playing by the stats and shit. Fuck the stats. Y'all love going to stats and shit. That shit crazy.
That's how it is, bro. What you mean?
Man, fuck what the stats say. I'm watching the game tell me different.
Man.
What's the score, DJ?
53-62. Looking for 3, and that's good. 56-62.
Where the damn share screen? Where's share screen?
You know damn well you know how I am. I still
I
don't
know,
got
but I'm
that
saying
shit
HQ is
laptop.
getting this bitch. That Haitian motherfucker.
Nah, man.
Austin Reed just shot another brick. Get this nigga out of here. He's playing for the T-Wolves. I'm telling y'all. Reeves is playing for the T-Wolves.
Bruh.
I
Reeds.
told
Oh
you.
my god.
He's the deal. Every time Reeves shoot, he's playing for the T-Wolves. And Femo tomorrow read me these weak ass stats. Came in on those stats.
You are 1 for 7. That is 1 for 7 for Austin Reeves.
He's playing for the T-Wolves.
Why you keep showing this dude? Is he coming in? You keep showing in this dude. Like, bro, is he gonna step in or not?
At this point, they might as well give Austin Reeves a fucking T-Wolves jersey. You might as well.
He making passes. I don't know how to put that in there.
Yeah, nigga, fuck that pass. He 1 for 7 from field. LeBron got to score the points. LeBron got to do every fucking thing.
What a good sense for Austin Reeves.
Man, fuck Reeves. Fuck that white boy. He lucky I'm not on this team, BJ. I'll be talking some crazy shit to his ass.
I'm doing the best I can. You can't come at me.
Man, Reeves want to put on my team. I'll be on his ass.
Come on, man, get him. What the hell? Bro, what foul? Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh no, get him. Hell no. Oh my god, damn it. Nah, review that shit. Review that shit, man.
He kicked his legs out. He kicked his legs out.
Review that shit. Review that shit, bro. Review that. Hell nah. That motherfucker had his leg out. Hell nah, bro. Review that. Wait,
I ain't gonna lie. LA gonna lose that challenge. I ain't gonna lie. LA's gonna lose that.
No,
LA gonna lose that challenge.
I see it. I see it now. I see it now. Don't even use it.
They're gonna lose the challenge because he kicked his leg out after he already was shooting it. The ball's already coming off his fingertips. But it's gonna depend on DJ. How much contact did he get on Randall? Did he hit his arm or did he touch the ball?
Let me replay it. Hold on.
No, it looks like he touched his hand. Or his arm.
No, what I'm saying, did he touch the ball at all, or did he just touch his hand straight up?
Touch his hand straight.
Because sometimes if you hit the ball, huh?
Nah, he ain't touched the ball.
No, he didn't touch the ball.
He ain't touched the ball at all.
No.
They're trying to get the patty cake call, where even if a guy shoots the ball,
he didn't touch. He didn't touch that ball. Yeah, he didn't touch it.
They're challenging because they think that they can get the patty cake call. Basically, essentially, if you can clap a player's hands, it won't matter. It's not a foul, and that's what they're trying to argue.
I see. I'm looking at it again. Yeah, that's not. That should not be a foul.
Okay, so when Randall shot it, did Luka touch his hand for hand?
If it's hand for hand, it's not a foul.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. When you watch the replay, how did he contest? Like, what did he touch first?
It looks like he touched it's like hand and like bottom wrist. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I see it too.
But yeah, I'm not.
LA
has a shot to win it, but I think they're gonna lose it by a hair.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting guys like Austin Reeves who can't even make a three, bro. I mean, why? If you're not gonna make a three, then boom, attack off the dribble, get a foul or get a layup. Or
I think Luka has to stop.
Get a mid range.
Luka has to stop Luka has to stop helping because he's too big. So when a big man closes out, he's not able to control his momentum. Luka's a big man. He's a guard, but he's a big man. If that makes sense.
Right.
That's like me trying to close out on somebody. If I'm coming full at this thing, big as I am, shit, I'm just finna foul your ass at that point.
It's
All
bad
the momentum's coming that way.
it's
Huh?
bad when Hachimura is the best 3-point shooter right now on the team.
What do you say the best?
That's crazy.
Hachimura
Yeah,
might be a
he's
Hachimura is
3 for
playing
5 from
Hachimura.
3-point.
Yeah, but if Austin Reese can grow a pair of nuts,
All right, we back at it.
That's
We'll
like
see
asking.
what is it called.
what's the
Yeah, he
call?
touched
Somebody
his
tell me the
hand off
call.
of that. Yeah, personal contact to the hand.
What they
But
call?
that don't.
What is the call?
Foul. Oh, successful challenge. Successful challenge.
Yes, sir.
Successful challenge.
Is the foul
Very good.
is the foul off of Luka? The foul's off of Luka, right?
Yeah, it's not a foul on Luka. It's the patty cake call, like I said, where if you touch the person's hands, it doesn't matter. It's not a foul.
But you got to think, Luka already
Thank
had
you.
2 fouls though, so that's that. Luka already had 2 fouls, so that's actually huge. So instead of him having 3 fouls, he has 2. You take 1 off.
Well, it's a tip ball now with Rui and Rudy Gobert, so we know how that's gonna go. I mean,
Man, put me in there. I'll get that.
you're not.
Yeah, sub me in the second game.
I'll get that. I'll jump for that, nigga. You know I got the
bro. You can
athletic
jump
body
as high
for
as
it.
you
No,
want.
I
Rui
got the
didn't even
athletic
fucking
jump for
jump.
that shit. I'm gonna
Rui
get
didn't
that
even jump.
motherfucker.
He didn't even jump. Bro,
That's the point.
that was a waste of fucking time.
I mean, we all knew that was.
I
Gonna
know. That's the whole problem. I see the whole point. That's a waste of time. Like, what the fuck, bro? Man, get up. Get up.
Whoa! Isn't that not a travel?
That's a foul.
I thought and travel.
And they didn't want to call the foul. Boy,
Are you
I tell you.
serious? Are you serious? Oh hell. That's
I
not a
challenge that
foul on
too.
Luka. Are you serious?
Challenge that. I would challenge that.
You can't challenge.
If
That's
I'm ready,
not
I'm
a
challenging
foul. Are
that.
you serious?
Nigga foul him.
That is not a foul. Ant-Man, stop looking like that. You got in there. Stop whining.
Yeah.
That's not a foul, bro. They not challenging that.
If the Lakers don't get the lead or tie the game by the end of the third, we done, bro.
Yeah.
They still fighting, but man, they gotta come with a lead. They gotta come with a lead.
I think he may need to get out the game.
Luka got to
Is
pop a
Reeves
3
out?
or
Oh
something.
my God, Reeves is not out of the game.
Okay. Well, that's how you know we're losing. I'm pretty sure JJ Redick, it was confirmed. I found out recent news that JJ Redick is having a homoerotic relationship with Austin Reeves. It was pretty nasty.
You better not.
Don't shoot,
Oh my
please.
God,
Don't shoot, please.
Reeves, what you doing, Reeves? Oh my God,
Pass the ball.
pass that ball.
Shoot it,
Reeves
Hachi.
has zero
Foul
confidence.
hand. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Austin Reeves. Don't shoot no more. Please stop shooting, Reeves. Don't shoot shit else.
Let's go, Reeves.
Let's Reeves better not shoot no more this game. I'm gonna fuck. I don't care if you open.
I don't know if Reeves is not going to do anything offensively. Why is he in the game? That's my
Man, Rudy Gobert for the dunk. Oh my God.
Don't shoot it, Reeves. Don't shoot it. Please don't shoot it.
Luka Doncic for the leg. Good shit.
Yeah.
That's the formula for this game. Reeves, don't shoot. Please. Don't shoot.
Even
Don't
for the
shoot
game winning
shit.
shot.
Don't shoot nothing. Every time you shoot, it's a good.
Man, he flopped. Man, get your ass up, man. Oh, he hurt.
Man,
Oh, he
Who
hurt.
hurt?
nobody care about you on your leg, bitch. You want to talk shit when you dribbling? Fuck him. You want to show niggas your dick and shit when you talking smack?
That
We don't want
nigga
to hear
fine.
that shit.
Man, and man.
I'm glad he.
Oh, come
I'm
on,
glad
bro.
Ant-Man is
Ant
hurt.
Man
Fuck the
fine. He
bitch.
just needs a break.
Man,
Fuck
and
Bro,
Ant-Man
man,
he's
come
Tate.
on. That's not
just
He the
that's
same.
probably
barely
gone from
He the
contact.
same.
and
He
it's
the same man
Bro,
to
that's
be.
barely
He the
contact.
same. He the same. He the same man to be telling niggas to suck his shit, right? So I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care if he
hey,
hurt, nigga.
he ain't hurt. He probably got his legs worn out because he was with the BBL bandit earlier. You know
He
how
need
it
to
is.
be hurt.
Exactly. Like,
Man,
they
fuck
giving this
him.
man a free throw. Yeah, the ball don't lie. Yeah, the ball don't lie. He missed that free throw. The ball don't
Hurt
lie.
him again. Hurt the bitch again. Yeah, hurt him again. Do it
Damn.
again. Hurt him again. Fuck him. All that tell niggas suck your shit. We gonna set my shit all right on that fucking flow. Hurt.
I'm done.
Fuck Ant-Man. Disrespectful bastard.
Oh, fucking man.
Y'all can't blame me, bro. You can't.
You Kobe fucking ass.
I ain't blaming you.
That man talks so much shit. He unprofessional as fuck.
Yeah, foul, please, bro. I'm getting tired of this dude.
Ant-Man so damn disrespectful, bro. He be the kind of nigga to break his leg and I'ma stand over him. I'll be that kind of nigga. He talk so much shit, bro.
Damn, you want me that? Damn, you want me that disrespectful?
I'm just saying because Ant-Man be telling niggas to suck his shit. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, whenever you dribble the ball, you over here shooting gun signs and doing Spider-Man shit when you cross niggas over. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck
Yeah, sit
Ant-Man.
down, boy. Yeah, sit down, boy. Damn.
Put a ball, nigga,
So
nigga.
many fouls on these damn
Fuck that
T
man.
Wolves.
Fuck that.
Yeah, give him a foul. So Luca, oh my God, that was a block. Oh, looking for the block. Okay. Looking for three. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh, that would have been a good and one right there. Oh my goodness. Looking for the block. Gotta give him that. Oh my goodness.
Put a ball, nigga, nigga. Go.
Man, good shit. Man, good shit. Good shit.
We ain't going home tonight, baby. Come on, Luca, fight through it, man. Do it for Kobe. Do it for Kobe.
Okay, man.
If I'm Reddick, Reddick needs to
Um,
go off. Reddick needs to go off on these niggas at least one time.
Good luck.
man,
Can
your
he
feet on the
go off?
line, sir.
Can he go off? That's a good question.
You need to go off on these niggas
David
one
LeBron.
time. Just one time.
David,
No.
David LeBron on the bench.
Oh.
Oh man. Lucas gotta
LeBron's
go
on
to
the
work.
bench. Oh, fuck.
LeBron, Lucas gotta go to work now. Oh man. 50 for three. No good.
Luca
Looking
for
for
three.
three.
Bang.
Burn. Down by two. Let's go. Come on, Lakers. Man, Randall. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they didn't have no one to guard him, bro. Gabe Vincent.
Come on, Luca. What you got, Luca? Come on. That's a foul all the way. What the hell? Hell no. Get that shit. Get that shit. Let go all the way. Yes, sir, for the alley oop. Let's go. Man, get that turnover. Oh shit. No good. Luca. Let's go. Come on. Take the lead. Come on. Take this lead. Pretty for three.
Bang!
Bang. Let's go. Back in top, bruh. Let's go. We up now.
They clawed back, bro. They clawed all the way back.
Hey,
Hey, get that
DJ,
shit, bruh. Get
you a
that
Laker
shit,
fan now?
bruh.
DJ, you a Laker fan
Nigga,
now?
shut up. Nigga, shut up. Shut your ass up. God damn it. You talking about Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan supporter. I'm a supporter. The fuck? Hell yeah. Come on, Lakers. Shit. Damn it, he missed his free throw. Come on, man.
Dang, I know
Ah,
you
damn
had
it.
Give me
rebound.
one, give me one, baby. Give me one.
Come on, Luca. Make this one. Just make one. Come on. Oh,
Bank
damn.
it in if
Austin
you
Reeves
have
is back
to.
in the game. Damn.
Oh
Austin Reeves back in
shit.
the game.
God damn. So let
We
me
were
guess.
just high for a minute. We were just high for a minute. We were just high.
Austin Reed was sucking dick to get more playing time. This is crazy.
Shame, man. Austin Reeves must have the best throat game in all of LA, bro.
All right,
He
good
must he
shit. He
must
made that. Come on.
he
Up
must
by
have
two.
he must have Riddick's family hostage, Tay. He got Riddick's family hostage.
He's still sitting on, he's still sitting. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, don't come in. Don't come in right now. Who was guarding Rui Gobert? Bro, come on.
Gobert got 22 points.
See, that's something I don't need to see. See, that's something I don't need to see. Rudy Gobert got 22. You tell me Rudy Gobert has 22? You cannot be
20,
serious.
22 and 12 rebounds.
Why take that contested three?
Yeah, that's
But he
something I
got
would not like to see. I don't give a damn.
but he got 4 fouls.
Yeah, let that man get in foul trouble. I don't give a damn. Let him get in foul trouble. Like, he holding that nigga, bro. Like, LeBron, like, you keep holding on to him. Like, bro, come on, man. You keep holding on to LeBron. Like, damn. All that hugging and shit, bro. Like, LeBron trying to get to the. Oh, that was a foul? Okay. Go for three throws. Done. Ah, damn. Luca on the bench.
Lucas should not be sitting down. If your back hurt, you need to be fucking stretching on the side, bro.
That's
Roll a
true.
fucking towel out and stretch, nigga.
To also Reeves coming in for him.
God.
And and the bitch white boys coming in. What kind of shit is this?
Robert De
The
Niro.
bitch ass white boy.
Yeah, he lost his whole fucking title. He lost his whole fucking.
He's
He
not
stripped of
getting
his
no. Oh,
title.
what a turnover! Lakers ball. Good shit, bro. Let's go.
My thing is so behind y'all, bro. My phone.
What's the score you're in?
80 to
80 to
79, but I just saw the
79.
turnover. I just saw the turnover though.
LeBron for three,
And
no
LeBron got the
good.
ball, right?
Okay,
LeBron got the
I did
ball.
not see that LeBron 3.
Lakers.
Lakers up by
Oh my
one.
God, Austin. Oh my God, Austin Reeves. Yeah, give it to him.
And LeBron shot a bad fadeaway. What the fuck?
Damn. Shit. No, he need help. Austin Reed need help. Oh my God, Rudy Gobert with 24 points. What is going on?
16 boards now.
You better got to be kidding me, nigga. Don't take that shot. Yeah, he about to take that last shot. Oh, for the cross. Oh my
Misses
gosh.
it. You know
He
he
hit
did.
him with a
Austin
crossover.
Reeves.
Oh my God.
Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. I rushed home from the gym just to watch this. I could have been still hooping.
You can go back and hoop, Mike.
I could have still been hooping. My team, my team won like 15 games. I could have still been busting niggas' ass. But I chose to come home and see bitch ass Reeves. I feel stupid. I feel fucking stupid. God damn it. I want to go back to hoop. I ain't gonna lie. I want to go back to hoop, bro. This shit give me a heart attack. My heart can't take it.
Oh my goodness.
Just
I
take a
can't take it no
circle.
more.
Just take a circle.
What
Nigga,
is the
what?
Seroquel gonna do?
Nigga, what?
What is that gonna do?
Put you to sleep.
Nigga, that shit.
She's taking
Take
Seroquel
a
and a
bit.
NyQuil together. Take a Seroquel with a NyQuil.
You don't,
Knocked out sleep.
you don't need it. If you're taking a circle, you don't need no NyQuil.
Nah, he want to be asleep for a long time. For a long time.
Hey, that circle won't have you sleep for a long time. You only sleep for like 2 days.
Well,
I don't think
damn.
you're understanding what I'm saying, bro.
You take that NyQuil away? Oh yeah. You might.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I sent you a screenshot of a picture, right? There is a description and telling what I want to be done. Do that.
We had a bad game today.
Yeah, lost today.
Yeah. The starters couldn't do nothing.
So if the Rockets can survive, we gotta survive. Cause I don't want to hear King Mouth. Come on, Lakers, fuck. I don't want to hear King fucking mouth.
Our
Fuck King.
our bench our bench kept us at.
You're fine,
We
buddy?
still lost by 15, but the bench kept us in there. They the one was scoring.
We need we need y'all fucking bench. We need y'all fucking bench right now. We need it.
Because our starter had like 50 points.
Dang,
With
50
every
points only?
Yeah, the starters. We, we had
Damn.
116 points. We had 116 points. The bench got most of the points.
Oh my God, Austin Reeves! If you do not guard that somebody,
He
thank
can't guard
goodness that
nobody.
Rui missed. Thank goodness he missed. What the fuck? Freddie Smith for three, no good. Go get that ball. No, go get that. Go get that. Oh my God, Austin Reeves, you have one job. Go get it.
He's a white boy.
I don't give a damn. I'm getting tired of this shit, man. I would die for that, man.
He don't want to win, man. He tired of playing against niggas.
I don't want to hear no more hype up about Austin Reeves. No more. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear no
Mike.
more.
Mike, you might have to take that tattoo. Hey, Mike, you might have to get that tattoo off your back with Austin Reed.
What the fuck?
Shit. I'm ready to trade Austin Reeves all season. We trading his bum ass.
I give you a bag of Skillers
I
for
don't
him.
know. He got to go somewhere.
Hey, Mike,
What
I
did
give you a
he
bag of
just
Skillers for him.
I'll take a
a
glass of
bag of
water for
shit?
him. I'll take a glass of water for him. I'll take water from the damn toilet for him.
Oh hell nah.
We gotta get out the
Hell,
team, bro. We gotta go.
Nigga, that's disgusting.
You gotta go out.
not from the toilet.
I'm being
Nigga,
dead
he that
ass. It's not
nigga,
Austin
nigga,
Reeves.
he that ass, he will go for the toilet.
No, he's that ass. Yes. Look at him.
Hey,
Turnover.
okay, I'm
Oh
gonna get
my
you.
Come
I'm,
on,
God,
man.
nigga, what is you doing, bruh?
I'm, I'm gonna get you a
Austin
glass
Reeves.
from the toilet. I'm gonna go to the penitentiary and bring you a glass for it.
Oh my God.
When you wake up in the morning, Mike, it'll be at your doorstep.
Who's got their
Oh my
fifth
God.
foul? How many fouls do your fifth guy?
Finney
Huh?
got 5 fouls. Finney got 5 fouls. He got to sit down.
The next guy with sub in is Jordan Goodwin. Goodwin's the next sub.
Austin
It
Reeves.
better be the next fucking sub.
They might,
If it ain't Goodwin, it's got to be Kleber.
or they might just bring
Austin
y'all
Reeves.
Saver in.
Josh Cleaver.
Who?
Josh Cleaver.
They might be Bronny Jr.
You,
Um,
you,
boy,
you know what's sad? If Bronny Jury came in and he still like
Oh my god.
if Bronny Jury came in and he scored 12 points and saved the Lakers, then Bronny James would probably tell the media, I should be a starter next game.
I could do much better than Austin Reeves.
And his dad gonna advocate for him too. Like, he better off starting Bronny. Fuck it.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck it. You know what you should do? Just tell JJ to put some clothes gear up.
Man,
Man,
Reddick, man, he can't sub Reddick
nah,
in. Hell no. They better off subbing me and DJ in the game. At this point, just sub
man,
us in.
I'm done.
All DJ got to do is rebound and play D. I'm gonna get buckets. I ain't afraid of no fucking Jim McDaniels. I'm gonna cross his dumb ass up and bully boy his ass to the goal and dunk on him. The fuck?
Can you dunk?
Hell yeah, I can dunk.
No, he can't.
Yes, I can.
No, the hell you can't. I got a better chance of dunking
You
than
put,
you.
you put me, DJ, you put me in the LA uniform and Kobe Bryant banner is hanging up too. and I'm playing in LA, I guarantee you, I'm dunking on somebody.
Hey, Mike,
Nigga,
2K
I
don't
mean,
count.
I got a bad chance of dunking.
Hey, Mike,
I
2K
would
don't
dunk all,
2K don't count.
I would dunk all over Randall and Nas Reed together. Body bag them both, ends up them up.
I'd rather dunk on Rudy and go Bear.
Now fuck that. I want to dunk on Ant-Man and Randall together. Both of them. That body bag them both.
Nah, I don't like that nigga.
Ant can pick you, Mike. He can pick your draws. I'm
No,
going the other way.
no, he not because I ain't gonna turn face to face with him. I'm gonna back him down. I'm gonna lean on his ass. I'm gonna hit a mean spin move. I'm gonna do a spin move to the opposite side, drop step, and go up and just put my balls on with his face.
Facts.
So
He can block you like, no, 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 no,
he's
no.
not gonna block. He's not gonna be able to block me because the way I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna use the rim. I'm gonna use the rim as protection. So if we try to block it, he gotta hit the rim. That's basketball, baby.
A travel? That's not a travel. What?
And you got to keep Vanderbilt out there
Hooker
for defense. You got to keep him on the court.
Yeah,
Where's
but
defense on
cut
the floor?
in.
for him not benching what's his name? Aston Reeves is insane.
Yeah, he got
It's
4
confirmed
fouls.
now. They're having sex. Like there's no
Damn,
way.
another travel. Lakers ball. Let's go.
And the Lakers are just wasting possessions. Let's go. Fuck. Where's the urgency at? All these niggas
Man,
have a urgency to get pussy. Come on, man. Ant-Man's on the bench. Let's go.
that man's back in the game.
Oh, we done
Coming in.
fucked
Oh,
up. See, we had two
that's why
chances.
I'm playing. Nah, that's why I'm playing, bro.
Yeah,
Mid range is no good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
why LeBron
That
taking
shot
this
was so
shot?
bad.
No, do not
What do
pass
you have
it.
to do?
Man, LeBron got that nigga. Let him guard him. God damn, bro. Hey, shit.
That was bad. That was bad D by LeBron. That was terrible defense. Terrible.
Oh my goodness. Hell no, don't take that damn shot.
Damn.
Luka in.
Don't save that shit, bro.
Every time LeBron does that swipe down, Randall gets that shot.
Yeah, but when LeBron's guarding him, LeBron got to stop letting him bump into him because Randall he's bumping in and then he's fading off with the shot. No,
Yeah.
LeBron needs to make him. LeBron needs to erase the contact with Randall. Don't let him contact when he's posting up. Don't let him feel your body. You know how Scottie used to guard Charles Barkley? Scottie Pippen didn't let Barkley feel his body. So when Barkley tried to post up on Pippen, what did Pippen do? Jump the front, steal, or he knocking it from the backside. He fake left, fake right. You don't know where I'm at. So when Barkley turned around, he didn't know which way to go. LeBron James, he's playing too close to Randall. So all Randall's doing, he's absorbing, he's feeling the contact. You see what I'm saying, Tay? He's feeling the contact, and then he's bouncing off with the shot. LeBron needs to not let him feel the contact. Make him have to guess. Is he gonna touch me? Is he gonna press me? You know what I'm saying? Make him guess. He's just trying to be
Right.
physical with him, and he just using. You know what I'm saying? It's like a DJ playing me. If DJ can feel, if I can feel the contact, all I do is make one move. It's a bucket. So you gotta erase the contact. You can't
Yeah,
play
you
Randall
got
with
to.
contact. All he's doing is fading off.
Yeah.
You gotta play Randall. You gotta play Randall in a way to where he has to guess. Make him guess. If I'm LeBron James, I would stand there, and as soon as Randall try to bump into me, I'm gonna back up. And when he try to shoot that motherfucker, I'm blocking this shit. Simple. You try to play him physical, all he doing is bumping into LeBron and shooting. That's bad defense. Terrible. And LeBron's got a salute NBA game. Vanderbilt got no offense. Vanderbilt's there for defense. Everybody can't have offense. Random. Fuck debates. Everybody's not gonna be a scorer. Some guys got to play deep. Austin Reeves got offense, but guess what? He ain't scoring shit. He ain't guarding shit. So what's the point? Austin Reeves got offense, but he ain't doing a goddamn thing. And that's the difference in this series. Austin Reeves has done nothing. If Austin Reeves give you 16 points tonight, you probably win. But he ain't giving you nothing offensively.
Yeah, this game is too damn close. The game is too close.
How many days is in between game 5 and 6? Is it 2 days? Is it 2 days?
No, it's 1 day.
One.
Every other day.
So you would get Thursday off, and then you got to come back Friday.
Pretty sure. Yep.
Yep.
So the Lakers is, in reality, you're exerting a lot of energy into this game.
Yeah,
so if you win this game, how much energy do you have for the next one?
You gotta win this game.
You're gonna have to sleep all of what, Thursday? You have to sleep the whole damn day.
Sure. Which was that simple.
But it might be the off season tonight. The way they playing. You might get a whole off season.
Oh my goodness. LeBron, no more threes.
LeBron's tired. I don't blame him. He tired.
I don't know why he's taking all these like terrible shots.
He tired, bro. Think about it. He tired. He's 40 years old.
LeBron got hit. Damn, LeBron got hit. I'm done. I might have to relook at that because there ain't no way. If I see a flop on LeBron, I'm gonna be like, bro.
That won't be nothing.
Hell no! Nah, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? He got hit like that, and you got hurt, bruh. LeBron, get your ass. LeBron, get up.
Y'all gotta think.
LeBron, get up.
No, get up. No, listen. Hold on, time out.
Hey,
listen.
That was a good thing.
Listen, Tay. The Lakers have not been getting foul calls, so we have to sell. We have to be extra to get calls because they're not giving us a lot of calls. So what LeBron's doing, he's selling the call. We have to, Tay. We have to sell it. Okay, ref ain't trying to give us shit all game. What are DJ talking about? They've been trying to give us no calls all game. So we gotta sell this motherfucker. Fall in.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Facts. We gotta win this game.
I mean, the way how it looked, he ran into him. LeBron didn't even see that shit.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, DJ, when you're not getting, but here's the thing: when you're not getting foul calls, what else do you do?
Flop. That's what you have to do. I remember
you gotta flop and get the motherfucker. Flop.
Austin Reeves for 3. Oh my God, he actually made it. He actually made a 3. Austin Reeves hit a 3.
I remember when I was playing basketball. We were playing.
Thank you.
The whole entire time.
Oh my God! Finally.
He hit a 3. God.
Yep.
Yes, he hit a damn 3.
I gotta clear my eyes real quick, y'all. Hold on.
We got 12 points now.
They really called that a foul. Man, reveal that shit, please, so I can see what the hell you looking at. Okay, don't be too cocky. You finally made a shot. Don't be too cocky, Austin. I'm not gonna be hot like that.
Lucas got 5 fouls.
Oh my God, that's nasty.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Uh,
So if
like,
you're local, you can't play any defense.
Nope, he can't.
just at this point, just let him score because at a point
He can't.
we
You
can't
have
y'all
to.
can't
Man, you
lose
sub
Luca.
Luka off. You got 8 minutes left, DJ. I would sub him off, try to get a few stops, and then bring him back.
You can't, bro. For what Austin Reeves offense? LeBron just got hurt. Are you gonna put in Austin Reeves for offense? That's not gonna
No,
work.
I'm putting DFS back up there with the 5. I'm getting Jordan Goodwin out there. I'm getting Kleber out there. I'm just saying, you got to try something.
My thing.
Oh my gosh, that was a bad shot.
Oh, that was such a bad shot. Where did LeBron go, to the bench or to the locker room?
I don't know. But also DFS has to shoot that shot over. What's his name?
Luca. Oh gosh. Oh, good miss. Oh, get that. That's a foul.
I mean, they can't get a rebound, bro.
Oh my goodness. Man, he moved that nigga out the way. Hell nah, bruh. You didn't see that shit. Come on, ref. Oh, he missed good. Nigga, I
It's
don't want to
always
see
good
no
to find a good
highlights.
player. He can live longer.
Nigga, I don't want to see no highlights of your ass, bro. I don't want to see no highlights. Man, I don't give a damn about your ass. Boy, you ain't like that. Stop that. Rudy is not like that. Stop that yelling.
I can't believe my phone is dying like this.
All right, LeBron's back in the game. All right. Man, get off of that nigga, bro. Man, stop whining
And
like a
if you
little
look,
old bitch, bro.
I mean, they shouldn't call another foul on Luca, bro. I don't care.
Man, stop whining
and
like a
if you're
little old
Luka,
bitch, man.
if you're Luka Doncic, you have to be aware that they know you got 5 fouls. So every time you touch them, they're going to flop.
Facts.
So Luka has
He
to be
got
aware of
Right.
that. You can't come in.
on
Luka
his
has
one
to
four.
control his. He
They
got to
showing he got
control
4
his
fouls.
game. No, he got 5. Luka has 5. He has 5 fouls. So what McDaniels is doing? He's trying to flop with Luka touching. Luka has to understand that. You have to be aware of that. Is that every time you touch the ball now, they're gonna flop and try to get a call with you.
With Daniel, he got 5
Right.
fouls.
I mean, yep. So Luca has to
Yes,
be.
he has 5. Yes,
He
Luka
should.
has 5. Luka has
Debbie,
five
he missed.
fouls.
Debbie, he missed.
One
Oh
of the
my
fouls
gosh.
his fifth foul came on. His fifth foul came on Randall. When Randall drove across the lane, he swiped them. I didn't think it was a foul, but they called it.
LeBron don't take that. Man, Gobert is really doing his damn thing. I cannot even be mad now. God
20,
damn, bro.
2025.
I don't give a damn what this, bro. You keep bringing up that defensive player type shit. Like, bro, he ain't that nigga no more. Bro, Austin, bro, they're holding that nigga, bro. Yes, sir, Luka Doncic. Ooh, come on. That's a smart play. Smart shot. That's a smart ass shot. Oh, goodness.
What's the score,
Don't do
DJ?
that, Luke.
Finney just fouled out.
Look at
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Luka almost
Lakers
fouled out
88.
Richmond.
Oh,
I'm
my
not worried
God.
about DF.
Finney.
Sub in Jordan. Sub in Goodwin. Get in Goodwin. But here's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god.
Here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say it to y'all. I'm gonna say it to y'all again. Luka cannot reach on that play because that could have been a foul.
I know. That's what I said. Don't reach.
Where's Jordan Goodwin? Get Jordan Goodwin in the game right now.
Fuck, man.
Man, they not doing that, man.
Who they subbing? Gabe? Come on, Gabe.
Yeah, Gabe Vincent.
They
No,
going
the
with
backup.
experience. Lakers got
Oh,
6 minutes to add themselves.
oh man, they gotta be smart. Oh my gosh.
That pass was risky as fuck.
Austin Reeves, you better get that. Oh, LeBron. No, hell nah. LeBron. LeBron.
Reese could have got that, bro.
Oh my god. Rudy Gobert is putting up points. I am done. This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, they can't stop him. Yeah, they can't stop him. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. I am totally upset. Bro, they can't stop Rudy. They cannot stop him.
It is bad when he the
Bro,
leading
if
scorer on
if
the
if
team.
if you're Riddick, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta put either Hayes or Kleber in the game, bro. You have to. Because right now, Gobert is just a rack attack and everything at the rim. Right now, if you're the Lakers, you have to stop giving second chance opportunities. You have to, if you're Riddick, you have to stress that in your timeouts. When you call timeout, you gotta stress to the guys, look, if we just cut off the second chance points, we can win this fucking game. Because the T-Wolves are not even playing that great, to be honest. The only
They
difference in
not.
the game is the dude.
LeBron got to stop selling for freaking turnaround jump shots, bro. Like, that's disgusting. Drive the ball, get a foul.
That's what
There was,
I know. That's the whole point that he needs to be doing.
that
At least
turnaround
you
was
can get
bad
somebody.
because
At
you had
least,
Gobert. That turnaround was bad because you had Gobert hanging over the top of him. LeBron should have backed that motherfucker out and made Gobert come out and guard him and then just rack to the rim. Even I
oh
could have blew
jeez.
past. Even I would have blew past Gobert. I would have drug his ass to the 3-point line and ran right by his ass.
But easy fake.
What are the Lakers down by 3?
Yep.
And if you're the Lakers, you gotta start. You really gotta start putting it together because Ant-Man gonna try to close us. Ant-Man just hanging around, and I'm telling you, if we don't do something quick, Ant-Man hit
Yeah,
like 2 threes back to back
he 0 for 9 from
and a
3-point.
layup. You're fucked at that point. You're down to 8, 10
Man, go
points.
Bear.
Game over.
Man, go Bear. Man, they ain't stopping Go Bear.
Yeah, Ant-Man,
They gotta
he
stop letting
having a
Gobert just dunk it. Foul motherfucker.
yeah, Ant-Man having a bad game. He 0 for 9 from
Salutes.
3.
Yeah, but Ant-Man can get hot though. Ant-Man's the kind of motherfucker. If you let him smell blood too long, it's kind of like Michael Myers. If you knock him to the ground, you better get the running. Don't
Ant-Man like
stand
that
there and see if
shark.
he do it.
He like that shark.
Huh?
He like that shark.
Yeah. He like
He
that shark,
cold
but he
right
let him hang
now.
out too. Yeah.
Then he
He
start
like, he
lighting
like that
up.
shark. He like he like that shark fanboy. He hanging around, and as soon as you think shit's sweet, Bite your leg off. Now your whole
I'm
leg
done.
missing. I'm not lying.
Man, oh my God, you're looking scared. LeBron, if you do not try to go up to that dude, go bear. That's why you missed that damn shot. You acting scared.
We letting Ant-Man hang around too long, bro. I'm telling you. Uh-oh.
Another. Why is he taking contested mid-range shots? Is LeBron retarded?
He
Yeah,
old.
maybe.
He's
He
not.
might
He's not
be.
going up to. He is not going up against. He is not going up. That's the. Like, come on. Like
Like,
Luca can
I'm
do something
telling
on Rudy Gobert, but he ain't. Rudy looking for three. Oh my God! I thought he had that. LeBron for three. You know
breaking
damn
down.
well LeBron ain't having that shit. Ant-Man for the foul. Oh, somebody found
Jay
out.
Gruden
Let's
is gone.
go.
Jay
He
McDaniel is
gone.
gone.
Let's go. He gone. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.
Great job by Cleaver. Great job by fucking Cleaver. Hustling, baby. Come on, man. Shout out
That
to
foul was
Cleaver.
really that foul was just a little bit kind of crazy because
Shout out
damn
to Cleaver
another
for hustling.
foul. Bro, we got another foul call. Let's go. Come on, Lakers. Let's
Shout
go.
out to Cleaver, man. You better play Cleaver in this game, fucking Brady. You hear me, motherfucker? You better play fucking Cleaver. Stop being a
Nigga, we
I don't
bitch.
gotta
think.
win.
Play this
Nigga,
game.
we gotta win first. Damn it.
Yeah, we gotta win,
Hey,
bro.
No,
We cannot win.
Cleaver gonna win the game for us. Watch. That's what I tell you. He gonna win the game, bro. Cleaver like that for real.
Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Damn it.
I don't think JJ heard you. I don't think he said it loud enough. I don't think he heard you, Mike.
Fucking damn. Play good defense, please, so that y'all can get the ball back. Who is guarding him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, do not let Rudy get that ball. I'll be damned. Oh my god. Get the rebound,
Why you
y'all.
touching the ball?
Y'all cannot get a rebound? Are y'all kidding me?
What's up, Reese? Press! Press!
Oh, Julius Randle.
Oh my fucking God.
Y'all gotta get that. Y'all gotta get a rebound. Y'all cannot be kidding me. Y'all had all that time to get a rebound. If y'all can't catch a rebound, y'all go home already. Y'all need to go home already.
I mean, this is bad, man.
Cause that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Oh my
That was like
God.
three. That was like twice y'all had tests. Twice. Like, bruh, come
I think
on.
dude, I think a lot of these dudes are just afraid of contact, bro. Because in order to grab a rebound that you're talking about, DJ, you have to be willing to get hit. Like Dennis Rodman, this is why I respect. This is why I have mad respect for guys like Dennis Rodman. He was not afraid to get hit. He would go for
Thank
any
you.
and every rebound. DJ, let me finish. Rodman will go for any and every rebound. He didn't give two fucks about how many times he hit the floor, how many times niggas hit him, pushed him, shoved him. He going out to every board. You hear me, DJ? He going out to every damn rebound. It's almost as if the Lakers, now DJ, listen to what you're saying for a second. You're saying he got a rebound, right? But every
Yeah.
rebound wasn't happening, DJ, on every rebound. There's a lot of contact. So in order to rebound, you have to be willing to do what, DJ? To get contact. They're
You can get
they're
back.
playing like they're afraid to get touched. That's why they're not rebounding. They playing scared. They're scared of contact. Am I
And
right,
Rodman,
Fanbo?
uh-uh. Rodman, he can die for every loose ball.
He gonna
Yeah,
dive every loose ball, and he gonna go for every rebound. He don't care what he said. He going for that motherfucker. That what separates him from a lot of dudes, Fanbo. Robin ain't afraid to get hit. Am I wrong? He not afraid to
Mm-mm.
get tackled. He gonna get that rebound. That man battles Shaq for rebounds. Am I lying, Fanbo? He battles Shaquille O'Neal for rebounds. That's all you gotta know. And Shaq's one of the best big men to ever do it.
LeBron. Oh my gosh, thank goodness he finally hit three. Oh my gosh, thank you, LeBron. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Kyrie in the building. Shit, man.
And DJ, I'm gonna go back to you, DJ. Now I'm gonna ask you again. Now you saying they should rebound, right? Right?
Right.
So what does it take to rebound?
All the
Don't act like you
contact
don't
shit. What
know.
you mean, bro?
You gotta be able to take contact because DJ, me and you play ball together, right? How many times me and you
Right.
went for a rebound and we got hit, slap, push, shove, all kind of shit. The Lakers are playing like they're afraid of contact. That's what's going on right now. They don't want to get
Yeah, I
hit.
see. I see what I see. I see everything. What's going on?
And that's why they can't rebound. How we gonna rebound, DJ? How we gonna rebound if we're afraid to get touched? Think about it. In order to rebound, you gotta be willing to get hit. You gotta be willing to get pushed. You gotta be willing to get shoved. Now you see why I love Dennis Rodman? Because he ain't give a fuck. He didn't care who you was, what you was about. Why you think Michael Jordan told the Bulls to sign Rodman, Fambo and DJ? Why do I think MJ fought for Dennis Rodman? That's for a reason. He the warm. He that nigga on the glass.
Bro, stop trying to get a
Rebounding
damn
machine.
block. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Come on, y'all.
But you got
Niggas
to look
don't
at,
want it, man.
hey Mike, you got to look at
Huh?
in that era it was more contact. In that era, it was more contact. In this era, they ain't doing contact like that in the paint.
I
Oh my
understand that.
gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
understand that, Fanbo. I understand that, but Fanbo, does that change the facts about what I'm saying though?
Uh-uh.
Dennis Rodman didn't care where the ball was. He didn't care if he pushed him, hit him. He's going for that rebound. Am I wrong? He's going to
He try,
collect that motherfucker.
I'm turning this game off. I'm turning this game off.
Huh,
how
Fanbo?
about, yeah, he going for every loose ball. He trying to get every board.
Like at this point, I'm turning this game off because what the hell is
Say it
LeBron
again.
doing?
Say it again. Hold on. Say it again, Fanbo.
Oh,
What he gonna do?
it's
He going for
finally
every loose
over.
ball and he going for every rebound.
Yeah, he trying to get
That's
every
why I
rebound,
love
but
Dennis Rodman. He a
Huh?
he
dog.
might don't get it. But
Huh?
it
He
ain't
gonna
an easy
fight
Hey,
for
board
it.
for you. Yeah, it ain't be, if you do get it on him, it ain't be an easy board. You have to fight for it.
Exactly. That's why I love Dennis Rodman. He
Yo,
gonna fight for that
what's
motherfucker.
going on? Do we got
He gonna grab
ball?
the
Like
ball
we
too.
going up or down by three? I see.
Hey, Fambo, he gonna pull your drawers down too, Fambo. He gonna do all that trying to get a
oh
rebound.
Offense,
damn.
offense
Oh
and defense.
damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh, we
Oh
can
damn.
finally move on. Finally, we can finally just move on. Oh, thank God. Seasons is fucking trash.
Oh, it's a 3-point game now.
Austin Reeves, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye to the Lakers. Goodbye for the Lakers.
Oh yeah, he's getting
Goodbye.
traded. He's getting traded.
Yeah,
A
goodbye,
100%.
please. Just take them home already, man. I love that y'all want to do it, but it's over, man. Like there ain't no way y'all got a chance. If they hit that three, that's game anyway. It goes.
Did they hit the three?
LeBron better
Yeah, they
hurry
didn't
up.
hit it.
Oh my God, what the hell?
LeBron
Y'all
got
just
it.
throwing up.
They shoots it.
LeBron, yeah, y'all just throwing up shots. Y'all just throwing up shots. Yeah, this game.
Hoping
Yeah,
hoping go
goodbye.
in.
That gone. It gone.
Series is
That's it.
over.
Yo, Austin Reeves is so fucking
And
garbage.
they lost. I'm not gonna blame Austin Reeves. I'm gonna blame JJ Redick. Because the same fucking lineup that lost you game 3, you played in game 4, and you played in game 5. Straight dumbass. And look, I'm gonna say this too, Chris. But
Damn,
Chris,
my
I'm gonna
shit
say
so
this
tight.
too. Hold on, Grant. I got something to say. Reddick, you owe D'Lo an apology. You said he couldn't defend. You said he was trash. You benched him. You got him traded. Your bitch ass boyfriend Austin Reeves don't play no defense. He jacked the same shots D'Lo did, but you ain't talk shit about Austin Reeves. You owe him an apology.
Austin Reeves
Secondly,
ass, bro. Austin Reeves ass, bro.
and what look, Reddick kept playing these bum ass niggas.
It's
This is
so
on
sad.
Reddick.
Anthony Edwards
I
I'll
didn't
ain't
beat
gonna
the
be
like
Wolves. He played
at
I'll
the
be
horrible.
end of
waiting
the
for the shit. I'll be waiting for a
day.
video.
JJ
Or
Redick ain't nothing but
yeah, I'm
JJ
gonna be
Redick
waiting
ain't
for a
nothing but
video.
Darvin Ham 2.0, bro.
No, 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 no,
It's
no.
over.
Darvin Ham better than him. Darvin Ham first year was the conference. Reddick first year, first round exit. Fuck that. I'm
Yep.
taking Darvin Ham.
Give me Darvin Ham, man.
Darvin Ham not afraid to bench motherfucker. I seen Darvin Ham bench Austin Reeves. This man got infatuation with this nigga. Reeves can't score. Reeves can't defend. Hachimura can't defend, but he can score. Bro, the Lakers. But I'm gonna tell you straight this, bro. JJ Redick played the same lineup.
Baby, like
Am I
this and
wrong,
that.
guys? The same lineup that lost you game 3, you played in game 4 and game 5. Straight dumbass.
No,
Sorry, his ass.
he
Then the
it was the
sad
same
part
lineup
is, bro,
from 1 to 5.
He
I ain't
played
gonna
the
lie,
same.
Mike.
No, 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 but I didn't count the first 2 games. He played the same lineup every game, and you
Yeah.
won one game with this lineup. He's what 1-5 with this lineup. What that tell you? You should have changed the lineup, dumbass. Oh my
You
fucking
know,
god!
damn, you know
I hope
damn
you
well
niggas
how
done with that
how this
Austin
thing.
Reeves hype, bro. Kill that Austin
I
Reeves hype.
told
That
you.
nigga done, bro.
I told you. Nobody did
Yeah, yeah,
listen.
yeah. From now on, nobody can give Reeves credit on this time anymore. I'm officially. Bro. I want to cut his shit off. I ain't gonna lie.
I was telling you,
I
Mike,
want to
he was
throw Reeves in the
overrated, but
goddamn
you
room.
saying
Trade
Mike
that
was
nigga for
like
a big man, bro. I'm trading
I
Reeves
ain't
for a
gonna
big
lie.
man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Grant. If I was a Lakers, I would call the mob for his ass. We throw him in the lake.
Hmm.
Fuck that. We throw Reeves in the
Then he
fucking
talk,
lake.
then he hit 1-3 in the fourth quarter. He trying to talk shit. Nigga, you been asked the whole series,
That's
Reed.
why I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that.
You been trashed the
Oh,
whole fucking. We owe D-Lo a big ass apology, nigga. At least
oh
D-Lo is
my
giving us
goodness.
offense. Reeves
This
was
man
ass
hit
on
one.
offense and defense, bro.
This man hit one shot and he act like he scored 30.
Yeah, talking.
That's
I was
why I
like, what
was,
the fuck you?
bro.
I'm like,
That's
what the
what I'm
fuck you
saying,
talking
bro.
shit for? What the fuck you
That's
talking shit for, Reed? Then the
that's
Ooh,
why I
sad
want
part
to get
about it,
hype.
bro.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if I hit
Big
one
man,
shot
bro.
of a three. Man, that's crazy, man. I would not be getting hype off of that shit, bro.
Lakers fuck they self in the ass, bro. Lakers fuck they self in the ass. The Hornets, bro. On God.
no, no.
What did
What the
I tell
Lakers
you?
fucked up?
What?
No, what the Lakers fucked up. What the Lakers fucked up. It wasn't the Mark Williams trade. What he fucked up is that first you hired a fucking coach that dick rises players. That's the first mistake. The second
Hey,
mistake you made, you traded AD for a defensive liability, Luka Doncic, and you not only did that, but you paired this nigga with Reeves, who also don't play defense. Straight stupid. Luka and Reeves and Hachimura is 3 non-defenders. We're the only team in the playoffs with 3 non-defenders. in the same rotation. Really, 4 defenders that don't play defense. LeBron's the only man that
Why
play
the
any
fuck did
defense. And
Why the
watch the
fuck is
next
that nigga
series.
Messi?
He ain't gonna do
Why the
shit
fuck is
next
Messi and
series.
Cleveland taking threes in the fourth quarter, bro? They got Messi and Cleveland taking threes in the fourth quarter. I knew the game was over with.
No. Here's how you know the game. No. I said this last stream, Grant. I know you heard me last stream. What did I say?
Yep.
I said if Reddit comes out here and he puts out Hachimura, Austin Reeves, and Luka in the same lineup, we going home. And what did he do? He put that
Yep.
exact lineup on the floor.
I ain't gonna lie, but
So
this
I'm
might be
not
overreaction.
saying
I ain't gonna lie. JJ Reddy gotta go, bro. I'm sorry. Bro gotta go.
throw his ass in the lake. We throwing his ass in the lake too. Fuck it. We throwing you and Reeves together in the same lake.
That nigga Reed.
at this
I ain't
point?
gonna lie, bro. And Rui Hachimura was missing some wide open shots. That nigga ass, bro.
Rui Hachimura should go back to Japan, and Reeves should go back to Arkansas.
Facts.
I don't care if it's
I've
racist.
been telling y'all, bro. Reeves is a regular season player, bro.
That's why I did not give him that hype, and they kept trying to give him hype.
Because Mike started that.
Yeah, I
He a
feel
big.
like
He a big three. He a big three.
I blame Mike. Of all
I ain't
people,
gonna
I
lie to
blame
y'all.
Mike.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I gotta send apologies to three people. The first apology is to LaFonso. LaFonso, if you listening right now, I sincerely apologize for hyping up Austin Reeves, and I would never question your knowledge on basketball ever again. Okay, my second apology goes to Infamous. Infamous, I sincerely apologize to you too. I
No, you
should have
hate
never
apologizing
questioned your basketball takes.
I need my
Austin Reeves.
apology. I need my apology too.
I gotta
I need
apologize
mine
to
too.
DJ. I gotta apologize to DJ and Fambo.
I told you he was overrated, but you say he is not.
DJ, take your ass up, pussy ass nigga. You a little too happy over there. I don't give a fuck no more, nigga. Fuck, I'm crashing
Man,
out, nigga. Fuck the Lakers, bro.
fuck that
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck no
Man,
more.
fuck that nigga Austin Reeves. I've been told that nigga he wasn't him. I've been saying he was not him. And nobody
Hey,
didn't
they don't
listen.
never need to call that nigga him no more. That nigga trash, bro.
I feel like a dumbass Tina for this nigga.
Me too, Mike. I swear to God, bro. I really thought Reeves was that nigga.
No, see, that's the problem. Y'all really thought he was him.
Hey Grant, but Mike jumped out the window with it. He got
Yeah,
the
Mike went
tattoo
ham.
also read on his back.
Mike went ham with that shit.
Mike
Then
got
they
the
been
tattoo
saying
on his
all
back.
season. They been saying all season. Austin Reeves is the Lakers closer. I can't fucking tell.
I couldn't tell. I still couldn't tell. Even at this matchup, in this
At this
playoffs,
point, bro, Lakers
he got
fans
cooked.
always overrating
He
these
got
white
cooked.
dudes. If
He
When
got
Reed was
cooked.
on any other team, bro, he wouldn't even be like that, bro. Only Lakers fans overrate these white players, bro.
he would have been on the bench on any other team.
I knew it was trash when they were saying Reeves is a part of the big three. Please don't ever mention that nigga with no big three no more. That nigga trash.
I said it, and I will say it again. I knew he was not part of the big three when I first heard it came out. I was like, "Bro, are you serious? Big
He
three
was
of
known
what?"
like the Warriors, bro. That nigga Dante, what that white boy name is? Podisky been having a better fucking playoff series than fucking Reeves, bro.
Yeah, he been. I've been averaging like 20, 22, 23 a game.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. What really fucked us is when the fucking Clippers won that game. Because I really think we could have put the Warriors out, bro. The Clippers fucked us when they won that fucking game. We could have put the Warriors out.
Man,
Because Looney ain't giving you fucking 27 points and 23 rebounds like Gobert whole ass did.
man, it's time to say goodbye to Austin Reeves.
Yeah, bro gotta go, bro. I feel
I ain't gonna lie.
disgusted. I feel
I ain't gonna lie.
disgusted, bro.
Hold on, somebody got an echo.
Hell yeah, somebody got echo for real. Boy.
Man, what the hell?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I swear to God, I would rather have Anthony Davis than Luca. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna say it.
Here we go again.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna say it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I apologize to my nigga AD, cause at least I know AD go play on defense. Luca let the most average at. I can cook Luca on defense, bro. Damn, man.
I could cook Luca and Austin Reeves at the same time on defense.
Why the fuck would we trade AD, bro? All that nigga wanted was a big man. Shit, pathetic, man.
Man, ain't nobody wanted to give nobody a big man at that point.
If I'm
At
LeBron,
that
bro,
point, yeah,
LeBron might go back to the Cavaliers, bro. At this point,
What's the other one y'all gave up to with AD? Chrissy?
Christy trash though. I ain't worried about him.
He would have did better than
at
Austin
that
Reeves.
point.
Well, I don't know about that because they didn't.
On defense, he would have did better on defense.
When they was in that play-in game, Christy didn't do a damn thing.
He would have did better on defense.
Dang.
That shit pathetic, bro. I did not see us getting our ass beat. I swear to God, if we got put out by the Warriors, I wouldn't even be mad. But the Timberwolves, bro, them niggas.
Yeah, that's something to be mad about. Yeah, that's something to be mad about.
The Timberwolves.
Rudy Gobert went off tonight.
We let that nigga
literally,
Rudy Gobert put us out. That's embarrassing, bro.
Hey,
At least if it was the Warriors, I could say Jimmy Butler and Curry put us out.
Shout out to Infamous. Go might send an apology to your ass. He's sorry for Austin Reeves.
Man, bro. This shit embarrassing, bro.
I don't know where Mike is, but damn, man.
Man, this is another first round exit on LeBron's career. This shit's sad at this point. LeBron might as well gone retired at this point, man.
Infamous should be in the building right now.
Don't bring that whole ass nigga in the building.
I'm gonna say this.
Well,
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. I'm gonna say this real quick, man. Whatever Grant said, I totally agree with it. Now I heard parts of what you said, Grant, but I know what you was alluding to because the Wi-Fi just went left on me and it wouldn't work when I was talking. But I agree with everything that you said. I want to give a huge shout out to Doors and Infamous. They tried to tell me about Austin Reeves. A lot of you guys did, and I defended him. I covered for him, and he made me look like a damn fool. And then he hit one shot and got to talking crazy. If you're the Lakers organization, you should be ashamed of yourself because you made multiple mistakes. The mistake number one, what I say was, Grant, you signed JJ Redick. That was the first mistake.
Yep.
Second mistake, you traded AD, who was your whole defense, for a guy who plays no defense. That's mistake number two, right? Mistake number three, you re-signed Austin Reeves when you should have traded him for DeJounte Murray for the Hawks because they wanted him. Mistake number four, you kept Gabe Vincent and these bum ass niggas on the bench. And mistake number five, you didn't get Williams when you could have. Lakers just made too many mistakes left and right.
Hey, go
So,
Mike. Can I say something?
I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm toss it over to Infamous.
My bad. Go ahead.
I sincerely apologize to you and others for Dick riding Austin Reeves. I feel terrible. Go ahead.
Hey, don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. And by the way, Grant, the only hole in here is your mom, and she's right beside me. But anyways,
Man,
let me keep going.
up, nigga.
Let me go. Let me keep going.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, by the way, go fetch me a Dutch. Go fetch me a Dutch, woman. Okay, sorry. I just had to tell her to go fetch me a Dutch.
King, please come back out here and cook this nigga, bro.
Anyways, as I was saying, Can I give you the positive? Can I give you some positives of this? Let me give you some positives. I'll give the negative, but now I'll give you the positive. I'll get a positive. The negative is JJ Redick. How could you not make an adjustment for Rudy Gobert?
Trash.
This is one of the. I'm going to be honest. This is one of the worst coaching I've ever seen in the longest time. You had Rudy Gobert go off for a career high in a deciding game, and you had, oh my God,
No adjustments.
no adjustments, and you had Jackson Hayes sitting on the bench. I'm not saying Jackson Hayes is a savior, but you can't put him in for a couple of minutes to stop run,
Yeah,
to stop
yeah,
Rudy.
they kept showing that nigga, and he never set foot on the floor.
Bro, if I was Jackson Hayes, I would be pissed. I wouldn't want to be back on this team.
We don't want.
You
First of
telling
all,
me
we
you
don't
let
want that nigga back.
Rudy Gobert? Okay, what's one of the main reasons the Lakers lost this game? It was rebounding. They couldn't get a rebound to save their lives. And you had Jackson Hayes sitting on the bench. You could at least put him in for a couple of minutes. Give him a couple of minutes and see how he plays. If he doesn't play good, you take him out. You tell me you couldn't put him in for 2 minutes?
No, that's facts.
Are you serious?
And Vanderbilt
You let
plays too
Rudy
many
Gobert.
minutes, bro.
Think about this for a minute. Rudy Gobert. His name even Rudy Yogurt. This is one of the soft. You made one of the softest
Gobert,
niggas,
bro. Facts.
bro. You made one of the softest niggas in the NBA look like a giant. He was strutting his shoulders and poking out his chest.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
The sad part about
Are you
it, bro.
serious? Bro,
that nigga played better than LeBron and Luka tonight.
You know
Rudy
what?
Gobert.
Let me get to the good part. The good part is, at least they got eliminated in the first round because they would have got their cheeks clapped in the second.
No,
At least the pain. Sometimes it's better to get the pain over with quick than to prolong the pain. And I guarantee you, even if they won this game, they would have lost in Minnesota. I already said it. I said it yesterday and I said it the day before. I didn't think they were going to lose this game. I thought the Lakers were going to win tonight, but I know they were going to lose in Minnesota for sure. No defense, no rebounding. Rudy Gobert had a career high tonight.
Imagine getting put out by Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's embarrassing, bro. That nigga
embarrassing. And I put it on JJ Redick. You're telling me you could not put Jackson Hayes in there for a couple minutes to supplement some defense? Because a lot of what they were losing the third and second chances on the rebounds. Because nobody was there can grab a board. Nobody was boxing out. No one was playing defense. Listen, Mike, I accept your apology. Mike, I accept your apology, but guess what? I'm aiming for the big dog. FYF, where is your ass? You're talking to people like they don't know basketball, like you're the basketball aficionado. Lakers are going to the championship, and anybody who said anything different, they were idiots. They didn't know what they were talking about. Blah 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 blah. Where is your ass?
Man, I don't go for
He owes everybody an apology, not you, Mike.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that.
Go ahead. I don't want to hog the mic. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So who we rooting for now?
I guess I would have to go with the T-Wolves in this point because the Bucks is out. The Bucks is gone.
Yeah, because I guarantee you Timberwolves beating the Warriors in 5. I put money on it.
No, they're not.
We sending them
No,
all.
they're not. No, they're not.
If you're a Laker fan, yeah, go ahead.
They're not.
There's two.
They're not the Warriors because the Warriors got an actual coach who's not a podcast.
Okay, Mike. Here's the thing.
Play.
Mike, can I say one thing? If you're a Laker fan, there's 2 teams you better hope they don't win. Actually, 3 teams. There's 3 teams you pray. Listen, when you go to bed tonight, you better go down on your knees and pray these 3 teams don't win. Can I name those 3 teams? Can I name the 3 teams you pray don't win? You better not let Curry win. Because then the argument is, then those niggas are gonna start making that argument. Number 2, you better not let the Clippers win. And number 3, you pray to God that you don't let Boston win again.
I'm be
Then
real
it's
with you,
gonna
bro.
get nasty. Any other team can win.
At this
But
point,
those 3
nigga,
teams, you better pray don't win. Oh yeah, Denver too. But that's a
I'm so
long
down
shot.
bad right now, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck if the Clippers win. As long as the Warriors don't win, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, can you imagine if the Clippers win, how LA would look?
Nigga, I
And the
don't
arguments that
I
will be
don't give a
made?
fuck about it. Nigga, I'm not from
Hey.
LA. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, they for the party.
No, but you have to care.
This
No,
ain't
but you
first
have to care.
championship?
No, hold on. Grant, I disagree with you. Let me tell you why I agree with Infamous. Kawhi Leonard is known as the guy. Now look, I know Kawhi didn't stop LeBron, but Kawhi is known as the quote unquote LeBron stopper. And he beat LeBron. So you do know if Kawhi wins a ring this year, then he'll be tied with LeBron with 4 rings, which will put Kawhi in the conversation with
Nah,
LeBron.
Kawhi, Kawhi will have 3.
Bro, what did I just say? If Kawhi won a ring, he's tied with LeBron. If Curry won a ring, he's above LeBron. If you're a LeBron fan,
Exactly.
you don't want Kawhi or Curry.
You don't want Curry. You don't want Curry to win, because then the argument is going to get nasty. I'm not going to make the argument. I'm saying that the haters are going to make the argument.
First of all, how is the argument going to get? Bro only got 1 Finals MVP.
Bro, but he's going to have
don't
5.
matter.
He's going to have 5 rings.
If Kawhi wins, if Curry wins, he's gonna be seen as above LeBron.
He's above LeBron.
If Kawhi wins, then he's tied with LeBron. So if you're LeBron, you need Kawhi.
Why are you saying Kawhi is gonna be tied with LeBron? Kawhi has 2 rings right now.
He only got 2.
No, he doesn't.
Kawhi only has 2, doesn't he?
Yeah, 2.
Kawhi
He won 2.
Kawhi won in 2019 and Kawhi won in 2014.
But look though, Kawhi. Look. Let's be real here. If Kawhi
I know what
wins
Mike is saying. Mike, can I? I know what Mike is saying. He's saying that if Kawhi wins, it's going to be his 3rd championship with a different team, right?
Not just that, Infamous.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
You know how everybody says LeBron won a ring in the bubble, right? So since
so now you So now you're trying to call it a bubble ring now?
You can't take that ring. No, you can't do that, Mike. No, Mike, you can't.
You have to. No, but Infamous, y'all have to let me finish so y'all can get the drift of what I'm talking
We'll let you finish. Go ahead. My apologies. Go ahead.
So for me, as a LA Lakers fan, I don't give a damn if it's bubble or not. It's a big count in my eye. I'm a Lakers fan. But what I'm telling you is, since LeBron's been in LA, since Kawhi's been in LA, right? Neither LeBron has 1 ring in his time in LA. Kawhi has 0. But LeBron's ring came in the bubble. So if Kawhi wins a ring with the fans involved, the media is going to say that Kawhi's ring in LA means more than LeBron's. I'm not the one saying it, but the media is going to say that.
Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense.
Everybody plays in the bubble, nigga.
No, Mike is making a good point. No, Mike, you're making a very good point. You're making a good point. I get what you're saying now. Yeah. He's actually making a great point.
The media will say it.
He's not saying it. Mike is not saying it.
The media saying
people are going to use that argument.
The media says Kobe not top 10. You don't give a fuck about that, do it, go, Mike.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, LeBron's already getting a lot of hate.
The media hasn't said. Where is they say? I have never heard the media say that. Where? When?
No, but he's trying to flip. He's trying to flip the script. I'm trying to. Here's the thing, Infamous. I'm trying to defend LeBron, and he's taking it like I'm going against LeBron. What I'm saying is, bro, the media is going to say
him. I know. I know what you're saying.
They're gonna try to say Kawhi's ring is better than LeBron's in LA because he won his outside the bubble. That's what they're gonna say.
Didn't Tim Duncan win a? Didn't Tim Duncan win a ring that had some shit to do with
it? They don't care about Tim, bro. Nobody talks about Tim Duncan until nobody cares about Tim Duncan, bro.
You
It
talking
is
about,
all
You gotta
funny,
think
bro.
about that.
They only talk about people in the
talking
GOAT
about the
argument.
lockdown.
Like,
You talking about the lockdown ring when Tim
The
Duncan
Clippers
won.
blew.
yeah, the
Clippers
shortened
blew.
season,
Okay,
right?
Nobody doesn't talk
against the
about it.
Mickey Mouse. If that ring was so easy to win, why did this tough robot Kawhi blow a 3-1 lead?
You're arguing for no reason. Grant,
And
you're
don't.
arguing for no
Oh,
reason. All we're
No,
saying
no,
is
they're asking some.
LeBron needs. All we're saying is LeBron needs Kawhi and Curry to not win this year. He needs them both to lose.
but
That's the
Mike,
whole point of the argument.
here
He needs both to
here's the
go.
good news. Here's the good news too. It would have been worse. It would have been worse if they made it to the finals and lost. Then now people can't make that argument that LeBron lost it had another final loss. You see what I'm saying? This is why the argument is better if you get eliminated in the first and
In the
second
playoff.
round and don't get eliminated in the finals. You see what I'm saying?
First of all, if that shit don't matter because this is
That
LeBron.
is the good news. Bro, I
First,
know it
niggas
doesn't
didn't give
matter
a
to you,
fuck.
Grant.
Niggas didn't give a fuck
I'm
about.
putting out
Niggas didn't give a
arguments that
fuck about
people will make.
losing in the first round
I don't care. I'm saying it doesn't matter to
losing the first
me.
round.
But I get what
It
Mike
would
is
have been
saying. You gotta
worse.
understand what
It would
we're
have been
saying that
worse.
people use as arguments. That's all I'm saying.
It's
But
it's
JJ
best
Redick,
LeBron
man,
got beat
he
against
needs to be
Ant-Man
fired.
because let's say LeBron got to the second round, Infamous, and
Yeah.
let's say Curry beat LeBron in 5. That'll be a whole nother conversation then.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
And here's
would you rather?
here's the thing. Don't make Jokic win. I know it's probably not gonna happen. Don't make Jokic win. But I say those are the three teams you have to worry about. You don't want Curry winning. You don't want Curry winning. You don't want the Clippers winning, and you don't want Boston.
No, but Infamous.
Anybody else?
Infamous.
Go ahead.
No, but Infamous. You left out one thing. You also left out one thing. Infamous. You left out one thing. Curry's beaten LeBron a few times in the playoffs. So if you're LeBron, it's best you get beat by Ant-Man, who doesn't have any rings. Then you get to the second round, you play Golden State, and Golden State beat your ass. Because now they're gonna say, well, Curry beat LeBron again. Think about it.
Oh, no, you're right. Listen, that's the good news. It's not really good news, but that's the best news I could come up with. I'm just saying it's better to get the pain over now and get the punishment over now and the ass whipping now than to get the ass whipping later. Because this team was not built to go all the way. They would not have made it all the way. But can we be honest with that?
No.
Who thought this team was going to make it to the finals? The way that they've been playing so far. The way that they've been playing
in the
first
swept.
couple games in the series.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If this team got to the finals,
they were going to get killed.
If this team gets to the finals, Infamous, we might have been swept.
Yeah, they might have been swept. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I agree with
Sweep 4-0.
They would have got swept. Yep.
Because who's gonna box out Brown and all them niggas on the Lakers?
Bro,
just
not only that. Can you imagine they face the Cavaliers in the final and they have to go up against Allen? Allen will be having a field day. He'd be like, you see a Gobert? Allen would have been Wilt Chamberlain. He would have put up 50 on these niggas. 50.
Exactly.
No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Kristaps Porzingis will be averaging 50. Just off rebounds and putbacks.
Kristaps Porzingis would be, listen, we putting 50 every night. It would be a clean sweep with 50 every night from Kristaps. No lie.
And LeBron would have cried.
Your Laker fans are lucky. You guys are, listen, you Laker fans are lucky. It could have been a bigger embarrassment. It could have been a bigger embarrassment if you made it.
Nigga, at the end of the day, we embarrassed. So who gives a fuck? You're a Raptors
It's an embarrassment, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse.
Ain't nothing more embarrassing than getting off by. Ain't nothing more embarrassing than getting put out by Rudy Gobert, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
The team don't have no center. We don't have no center.
Yo, Greg,
it can't get no worse than that. It can't get no worse than that.
Bro,
that nigga Mark Williams.
Wait a minute.
Mark Williams on Twitter trolling us right now, but he laughing and shit. Mark Williams, you still ass,
can I ask a question? How many points did Ant-Man score tonight?
15.
He didn't even look like he broke a sweat. He didn't even have to come into the game.
But he was
could have sat on the bench the whole night and they still would have won. I'm not even lying.
I'm not even joking.
I'm not even joking.
Ant-Man was 0 for 11 for 3.
Timberwolves.
Yeah, but
and
I'm saying he
Sixers.
could have sat on the
Timberwolves
bench
and
all
Sixers.
night and they still would have won this game. I'm not even joking. I'm not even trolling. But yeah, go
Yep,
ahead.
the
Sam.
Lakers couldn't defend nobody.
They couldn't defend.
Yep.
They couldn't defend a parked car.
And look at the guy in the chat named Lannister. That's facts. If LeBron had got to the second round and Curry beat LeBron again, just think about all the headlines. Oh, Curry beat LeBron again. He beat him again.
Didn't LeBron just put? Didn't LeBron
And
just
by
put
the way,
Curry out a couple years ago?
what's his name? Tim Lannister. That's exactly what I was saying. That is the good news. They got put out in the first round. I know it doesn't sound good, but I say it like that. But the good news is they got
just put Curry out 2 years ago.
Y'all beat us
No, he didn't.
In the playoff. Yes, y'all did.
They beat them. No, but here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. What is the record Curry against LeBron? Curry won in 2015. LeBron won in 2016. LeBron lost 17-18.
Take KD away, nigga. Take KD away.
But here's what I'm saying. Curry team against LeBron team was like 3-2. So all I'm saying is if Curry beats you again, then he would have been able to expand the gap between him and LeBron. So it's actually good you lost now.
Hey, Mike, that's why it's better to lose in the first round. You know why? Look how many times Michael Jordan lost in the first round. We never talk about it. You see the difference? That's why you want to get. If you want to lose, it's better to lose now. Michael lost. How many times did Michael lose in the first round? Nobody talks about it though. Never mentioned. Never mentioned.
Because he's Michael Jordan.
Swept under the carpet in history. Yeah. Oh,
how many times did Kobe Bryant get his ass whooped?
When his team got an ass whipping, he was nowhere to be found. He was on a milk carton, but now he shows up.
Exactly.
You see what I mean?
He was on a milk carton. That's
milk
facts.
Carton, nigga. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Say poke your chest out. Go ahead, poke your chest out.
You go ahead and poke your chest out.
Hey, King. Rockets in 7, nigga. Fuck that nigga Fambo.
No, Rockets ain't winning. No, Rockets ain't winning this series. Draymond Green gonna make sure to send that free boy gay boy home. I'm sorry, ain't no gay boy, ain't no gay bastard like Jalen Green. Look fucking black on his nails. Finna do shit. They going home in 7.
Damn,
Golden State winning this shit.
Please don't start that.
How you really feel?
Please don't start that nail talk, because him and Infamous already got into it about that shit.
I don't give a damn.
I'm not.
He got black nail polish. As a man, you can't paint your nails. What kind of shit is this?
We all know that, but we have CeeLo Green that will defend it.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh shit! The Everett just say CeeLo Green.
And yeah, that nigga Steph Curry, bro. That nigga Steph Curry is the only superstar that don't get criticized. He can have bad games and his team still win and carry him. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. But as soon as LeBron have a bad game, his team win, he got carried. This shit funny, bro.
He's not in the GOAT conversation. Steph Curry's not in the GOAT conversation.
Curry's not in the GOAT conversation.
But you just said he win one more ring, he'll be in the GOAT conversation.
I don't put him in the conversation, but I'm saying
no. I don't put him in the GOAT conversation. But if he wins, you know, all the haters of LeBron, like King and others, they're all going to say that Curry. You know what I mean?
Curry has more rings than LeBron. Yeah.
Why are we acting like he don't got Jimmy Butler? Why are we acting like he don't got Jimmy Butler on his team?
Yeah, but LeBron has Luka. What? Come on,
Luka's a fat boy.
Nigga.
How you compare?
We got to be fair. We got to be fair. Butler's better than Luka.
Yeah, I agree, but you know how the argument is, though. You know.
But
Luka's supposed to be top 5. People make the argument Luka's top.
Luka's out of shape, bro.
The experts.
And then Mike,
I'm going to call out. See, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I'm calling everybody out by name. We have experts like FYF that says we don't know what we're talking about. Luka is top 5. The Lakers are going to the championship. He's the best player. We don't know what we're talking about. We're not basketball experts. So can you please ask the basketball experts? But go ahead.
FYF don't know basketball.
And then look, Mike. This the reason
Yeah,
why
FYF is
LeBron
gonna come in here. I know he's gonna come in here, or he's gonna
LeBron be
disappear. I
so
don't know.
gassed in the fourth quarter, bro. Because LeBron actually got to play defense now. We can't have him on defense behind AD. Now he got to play defense because Luka cannot. So LeBron got to play
Okay,
defense.
can I ask you all a question? Serious question. Do you believe that if they had AD, they would have gotten farther?
Yep.
Okay. Does anybody else disagree or agree or disagree with that?
Yes, because Gobert wouldn't have got on the other damn rebounds.
Okay. Yeah, but then you would only have
niggas must forgot AD last game before that man got traded behind his back. I think bro had like 42 points, 23 rebounds, and 4 blocks.
Yeah, AD's impact. Mm-hmm. If we had AD in this series, all the games, you got to think about it. Luka don't play no defense. And game 3 was close. Am I wrong? Game 3 was close. Game 4 was close. Game 5 was close for a minute in the fourth quarter. If you could swap Luka with AD, all games are won by the Lakers.
Bro, if they completed that Charlotte trade, it would have made a huge difference. That Charlotte trade is coming back to haunt them.
I'm disappointed.
The Charlotte trade is coming back to haunt the Lakers, bro, big time.
Infamous. I'm disappointed in you because you're leaving out one key factor in this trade. You not only did not complete the Hornet trade, but you kept the guy that you didn't play no minutes in the playoffs, in Dalton Connect. You didn't play him one fucking minute. Yeah. You would have been better off keeping Mark Williams. If that's the case, what's the point of you keeping Connect for Williams if you're not going to put Connect any playing time? Think about it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. God rest his soul, bro.
King. See, here's the difference, King. I can admit when I'm wrong. Yes, I did say that. I did say the Lakers are going to win this series. I was wrong. You see how easy as a man you could admit that you're wrong. I don't have to capitulate. I don't have to make up stuff. I don't have to say, hey, man, or try to change the goalpost, try to move the goalpost, or try to make myself right. I was wrong. I did say that. So hey, if you're wrong, you're wrong. I thought the Lakers are going to win. I thought the Lakers are going to come back and win this series.
Why y'all niggas don't like each other, bro?
So I don't know. I don't understand why people can't just admit they're wrong. I'm not like you guys where you try to
dudes be lying.
Dudes be lying and saying, "Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say it like that." I was wrong. I thought the Lakers are going to win. Yeah, go ahead.
I told Cam. What did I tell Cam, y'all? I told Cam if LA loses Game 4, the series is over. And what did Cam do? He came in here talking about Lakers are sad, man, and all the other shit. Where Cam at now? Where's Cam? Where's Cam and FYF?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Cam and FYF. Mike, I said this after Game 3. I said you remember I came on here and I said after I watched Game 3, I said, man, the Lakers are in trouble. They're done. That's what I said in Game 3. Even though I did say that I thought they still were going to win the game, I said that they're in trouble. I don't think they're going to come out of this series.
We could have won this game.
Go back in the live and listen to it.
If we had anybody that can rebound, we would have won this game. Anybody.
Look at this Anthony Eason cat. Hold on.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Grant.
Let's start baking Anthony Eason. Anthony Eason, you say all this shit about LeBron. You say Jordan this and that, right? How many rings did Jordan win without Scottie Pippen? 0. He didn't win one ring without Scottie Pippen.
Can I ask you a question, Anthony Eason? Can I ask you a question, bro? Why do y'all always compare LeBron later years to prime Jordan? Why?
Thank you, Grant. Thank you.
That just lets me know LeBron's the GOAT. Why y'all always comparing a 40-year-old LeBron to prime Jordan?
Right. Facts. And they never talk about Jordan on the Wizard.
Facts.
We don't talk about beer belly, no muscle Jordan on the Washington Wizards.
I seen a nigga
out of shape.
I seen a nigga tonight. I remember that one game when Ant-Man was pushing LeBron and shit. I see niggas say this what Jordan would be doing to LeBron. Nigga, LeBron is 40. Y'all act like this nigga in his prime. Ant-Man is
Jordan
in
would
his
not have been.
prime, bro.
Wait a minute, Grant. Have people forgot? Listen, I wish AT Pix was here that he could show a picture of Jordan on the Wizard. Why people acting like Jordan on the Wizard was some kind of specimen?
Ant-Man way bigger than Jordan was.
Exactly.
And Jordan wasn't good when he was with the Wizard.
No, but that's my
what I
point. Jordan was
understand,
fatting out. Jordan was fatting out of shape on the Wizards.
Yeah. He was drinking too many
LeBron is
beers.
the only player that get compared to niggas in their prime as an old man.
Thank you to guys in their prime. How about we do it? How about we do LeBron where Jordan was at his age? How about we do that and do that
Niggas
comparison?
be like, Kobe wouldn't have went out like that. Nigga, what the fuck was Kobe doing it for you, nigga? A damn thing. And I fuck with Kobe.
Kobe had one of the worst Lakers seasons. In his last season was one of the worst Lakers seasons ever. What are people talking about?
Then nigga tell his hypocrisy,
Never
bro.
made the playoffs.
Kobe's
Come on,
last game, this man had 60 points, but he took 50 shots. Let that would have been LeBron.
I'm not gonna lie, Grant. I gotta be honest. They look like because it was Kobe's last game, they let him score, man. I go back and watch that game.
Because if you remember,
I know people don't want to say it.
One play.
Some players
I know everybody remember that one play when Gordon Hayward fucked up on the free throw routine just in case Kobe missed.
Yep. Bro, I remember that game. I remember that game like it was yesterday. They let Kobe score.
Because my little brother, Kobe fan,
it was a farewell game. It was a nice feel-good game. They let him score, bro. If you go back and watch the game, they had Matador defense. Nobody was really playing defense. It was like a pickup game. Go back and watch it. Nobody was playing any hardcore defense on Kobe.
It was a charity game.
It was a charity game. Thank you, sir. Nobody wants to admit that. Nobody wants to admit that. I hate to say it. Trust me, I hate to say it, but we gotta be honest, man. We gotta tell
you give Vince Carter 50. You give Vince Carter 50 shots. I'm sure he can score 60.
Of course. Yeah,
that nigga took 50. I don't think LeBron ever took 50 shots. I don't think Steph Curry ever took 50 shots.
Hey,
I don't think Jordan even
can't be mad at him. and guess what, Grant?
Yeah, that's a lot of shots.
You can't be mad at him. He went out with guns blazing. Nobody's mad at that. Nobody's mad at that. I'm not even mad at it. You go out with your guns blazing, man. I would have probably done the same thing too. I'm taking every shot.
Hey, Emphas.
My last game, I'm taking every shot.
Hey, Emphas.
I can't blame him for
Kobe got the 81 points. He had 81 points with only 2 assists.
Hey.
Listen,
he wasn't passing nobody.
Game, I don't even want to talk about that. That game pissed me off so much. You know why? You know why that game pissed me off? Because actually, Phil Jackson could have took him out of that game, and Phil Jackson never double teamed him in the whole. Go back and watch that game. They never ran a double team on Kobe. Never. I'm like, if a guy is scoring so much on you, you're telling me you don't make an adjustment to throw a double team on him? But hey, congratulations, same way. You know, I still give him his props. But JJ Redick pulled the same stunt tonight. Go ahead.
I could have sworn Nick Nurse was the best coach in Toronto history. Why bro can't keep a job no more?
A lot of people say that. Okay, I'm just telling you what the fans say and what majority of people say. A lot of people say that the best coach in Raptors history is Dwayne Casey.
I believe it.
I'm just saying, majority of fans believe it, that Dwayne Casey was the best.
They fired that man because he benched DeRozan. And that's some fucked up ass shit.
I'm different. I'm saying, to me personally, this is just me. This is just my opinion. The best coach in Raptor history was Butch Carter. To me.
Then y'all had that other nigga too. What's that nigga man that talk?
Butch Carter was the best coach. Who?
That short ass nigga. He got the raspy voice. What's his name? He played for the Spurs. Avery. I think he coached the Raptors too. Avery Johnson.
No, Avery Johnson never coached the Raptors.
Yes, he did when they had Bosh, right?
No, they didn't. No, never. Positive. Never. Positive. Never.
No, I think he coached somebody. I think he coached the Nets. I think I'm tripping.
Yeah, didn't he coach the Nets or something?
Yeah, he coached the Nets.
Or was it Dallas?
Yeah, the Knicks or the Nets, one of them.
Yeah, I think he coached Dallas too.
Hey, by the way, do y'all think that the Knicks are going to get eliminated too? I think Detroit can beat them. I think they can. It's not going to be easy, but I think they can pull it out.
Because Detroit supposed to be up 3-2.
We're gonna have a new champ. I
You
think
know
we're gonna have a new
they
champion this year.
filed,
New champion coming.
was it
Tim
hard? I think
Hardaway
they
Jr.
filed Hardaway on that damn 3.
Yeah, it was a foul. One of the refs said it should have been a foul, but we missed the call.
Yep. And
NBA
think about it. It would have been what, a tie series? It would have been tied, right?
Yep. These
It'd
NBA,
been it would
you
have been
know you got to
3-2
be
now.
trash, bro. You know you got to be trash to make the NFL referees look good. The NBA refs trash.
Bro, Julius Randle took this game personal tonight, man.
Man, fuck
He
Julius
had
Randle.
he had
Man,
some kind of hatred
man,
or something for the
fuck
Lakers, man.
Julius
He
Randle,
took it
bro.
personal.
He used to be a Laker. He used to be a Laker.
Yeah. He took it personal, man.
I just hope the Rockets win Game 6.
You want the Rockets to win?
Yes, I hate Curry.
Okay. And by the way, y'all talking about Ant-Man being the face of the league. It's not gonna happen, sir. It's Ant-Man
Like the
cannot be the
nigga
face of the league.
after Game 3, the nigga literally got in the camera. Yeah, nigga. Nah, he
You
must
can't
not
have. Here's the thing of it: to be the face of the league, you have to be exemplary on the court and off the court. You can't be having baby mamas all over the place. You can't be swearing. You can't be getting into trouble with the with the law
Well,
and all
You
kinds
can't
of
have too
nonsense.
much
You can't be
drama.
doing that to be the face.
You
Yeah,
can't
too
have
much
all that.
drama. They can't attach because you got to be marketable and they got to be able to. You can't be having baby mama drama and all this nonsense
who's
going
more
on
of a
in the press.
humanitarian? Fucking Ja Morant or Ant-Man? Pick your
Hey,
poison.
hey,
Pick your poison.
Grant, can I say this? I hate to say this. You might have a Shannon Sharp coming at Ant eventually. I'm telling you, it's the new hustle. You're telling me that Ant-Man's not gonna have a new Shannon Sharp coming at him? Where some woman's gonna come out? Everybody's a victim. Everybody's a target now, bro. Anybody.
Isn't it illegal to record phone calls? How a bitch can record your phone call like that? That's not illegal.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
I mean, you know how old niggas talk, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's not going to be admissible. His lawyer's smart because he knows it's not really going to be admissible in court if that was the case. But he's putting it out to the media, so the media is already shaping
But
their
he ain't
narrative.
worried. That nigga still doing his club say shit. Shannon ain't worried about this shit.
Yeah, but Shannon's taking a hit. His reputation is really taking a hit.
Though. That nigga Stephen A. Smith a hoe ass nigga, bro. He ain't even defending that nigga for real.
Thank you.
I believe Stephen A. Smith don't like competition, bro. When you start getting more popular than him and shit like that, he don't like that shit.
But him and
to be fair though,
they never liked
Stephen
each
A.
other.
Smith. I'm going to be fair though. Maybe Stephen A. Smith can't support him publicly, but maybe he can support him behind the scenes. I hope that's what he's doing. Because you can't say certain things in public.
You remember he was hating on Max Kellerman.
That's true. Yeah, but it's hard to say that Stephen A. Smith is hating on him because Stephen A. is one that brought him to ESPN. Remember, he was one that recruited him.
That's true.
So how can you gonna hate? How are you gonna recruit a guy and then hate him? That doesn't make sense to me.
And I could have sworn Skip Bayless had a fucking charge too about doing something with a woman or some shit.
Oh, yes, he did. But guess what? We all know the rules. They just swept it under the rug.
Facts. He's a white man.
Not only him, but Joy too.
Yeah, they say Joy was fucking what's that nigga name? Emmanuel Acho.
Joy has a charge on her too, but nobody's talking about that. Everybody's focusing on Shannon because now they shift the narrative. See, people got to be smart and catch on to what the media does. I catch on to what they do all the time. That's why I always say, hey, wait a minute. What about Joy? How come we're not talking about Joy anymore? How come we're not talking about Skip Bayless anymore?
Joy is not all that bad. How niggas be trying to make her out to be. Joy overrated, bro.
Her body, she has a bad.
She gained a lot of weight
from when she was built body, man.
She gained a lot of weight from when she was on that Colin Cowherd shit.
Bro, Joy ain't that special, man. I don't know why cats be hyping her up. I never got it.
Yeah, Joy overrated.
I was never into the Joy train. But yeah, Laker season's over, man. Wow.
I'm happy it's over, bro. No, I don't gotta stress. I don't give a fuck no more.
You guys are happy it's over. Yo, a lot of cats gonna be shutting down their station, man. Shutting down their channel. I mean, a lot of channels be shutting down, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They were talking that hype.
I don't think Luka is a superstar, bro. I think Luka is a star.
White James Harden.
Strictly because you cannot win a championship I don't think you can win a championship with Luka as your best player. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Do we owe Nico an apology?
We might, bro.
Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Nico? Nico's somewhere with a cigar in his
I ain't
mouth
gonna lie,
with his
bro.
feet up on the table. Nico is
Seeing
somewhere with
Luka,
his feet up with a cigar in his mouth right now.
seeing how teams isolate Luka, bro. We owe Nico an apology, bro.
Yeah, I think we
But
might
you
owe
know,
Nico an apology.
Nico might have gave him the cheat sheet on Luca.
The only thing, bro. The
That
only
is a
thing
good
is,
point.
bro.
That's a good
He
point.
could have got way. The only bad part about that trade, he could have got way more than what he got for Luka. Low key.
Yeah, but Grant, I heard one of the
He could have
rumors
got a
is that
better player.
they try to get Ant-Man. They try to get Ant-Man and
Yeah,
he
Timberwolves turned
said
that shit
no.
down fast.
The Wolves turned that down real quick. They said hell no.
And they're trying to do a trade with Jimmer.
Jimmy Butler?
No, with
I ain't
Jimmer.
gonna lie, bro. I think Jaylen Brown better than Luka, bro. I'm gonna be real.
He
If
is.
Jaylen Brown had his own team, bro, he'll be putting up crazy ass numbers.
Grant, I'll be honest with you. It's hard for me to argue with that.
Put Jaylen Brown. All right.
It's hard for me to argue with that. I have to
Put Jaylen
admit, you're right.
Brown.
You might be right.
Put Jaylen Brown on a team like the fucking Rockets, bro.
Mm.
Come on now.
Miami. Put him on Miami.
He'll be balling.
Yeah, he would. Even with his limited skills, like I know he's not the greatest with his handles and stuff like that.
Shit, that nigga Andrew Wiggins can't really dribble. Shit, he was balling when he was with the Timberwolves.
But you're right. If you put him on a team, his own team, I think he would ball. I agree with you.
Luka overrated.
I mean, Luka got exposed big time, man. And I know he's not 100% healthy, but still, like, I don't know, man.
LeBron put too much trust in that. Every time they come down the court in the fourth, LeBron getting that bitch to Luka. LeBron put too much trust in that nigga.
Yeah, look where it got him. Yeah. But here's the thing though, Luka was brought in to help LeBron though. That's what people don't understand. Like Luka was supposed to be the guy that takes all the pressure off LeBron and let LeBron just kind of coast in the back until he's needed. And yeah, go ahead.
I guarantee you, Anthony Davis happy as hell right now.
I don't think he's happy.
But I know him and LeBron fuck with each other in real life.
Yeah.
I think AD is probably more close. I don't know. But I don't think LeBron and Dwayne Wade really close like that for real.
Let's be honest though. A lot of those rebounds, AD would have been grabbing.
AD would have got at least about 15 of them damn rebounds. 10 and 15.
A lot of them rebounds, AD be grabbing, man. So I don't get it.
Because it was a close ass game.
It was very close. And that's why I was saying
7 offensive rebounds. If AD get at least 5 more of those rebounds, we win the damn game.
Jackson Hayes. How you have Jackson Hayes, your best rebounder, sitting on the bench the whole game and not even put him in for like a couple minutes to at least get you to put a body on Rudy. Don't have to do much. Just keep Rudy out of the paint, put a body on Rudy, and just rebound. Just rebound over. That's it. Nothing else.
You could have put him in at least
and you
1 minute
do that?
each quarter.
I don't get it. I hope
it's the worst built team LeBron been on since the 2018 Cavs.
Yeah, I might have to dip out because I definitely want to listen to JJ Redick's press conference and I want to hear they got to ask him the hard questions. So I'm going to dip out because I want to hear JJ what JJ had to say because a reporter is got to ask him that question.
What lie he going to tell?
The answer to that. Huh?
What lie he going to tell?
Bro, I want to know what he has to say because how you explain it? I'm trying to understand. Was he injured? Was he sick? If he's injured and he's sick, I don't know what's going. Why didn't he play at least a minute?
They said he kept on standing up like he finna get in the game.
No, man. Listen, man. I might have to dip out and come back because I got to listen to this press conference because this doesn't make sense to me. Because I kept looking at the whole game. I'm like, where is Jackson Hayes? You're not going to bring him in for at least a couple minutes?
JJ horrible, bro.
Hachimura played a good game tonight too. I'm not going to take anything away from him. Hachimura played a good game tonight. I've been on his case too, but He
Ain't
had a
Paul
good
George
game.
a free agent? Well, no, damn, he signed a big ass contract with Philly.
Damn. And by the way, you know who needs to be vindicated too? Charles Barkley. People forget what Charles Barkley was saying. Charles Barkley
I
was
would
saying
trade.
that
Do you think,
Charles Barkley was going in on the Lakers, saying it's all fake.
man? Fuck him,
Y'all
man.
a bunch of pretenders.
I wonder would the Bucks take Luka for Giannis because they're gonna lose him anyway.
Nah, I would never take that deal.
Why? If you're gonna lose him anyway.
No, Luka for Giannis. If you're the Bucks, you don't make that deal.
If you're gonna lose him anyway, you do.
I don't think they're gonna lose. I don't think they're gonna lose Giannis. Giannis is loyal. People get Giannis is loyal, man. Giannis ain't going. I don't think
And
Giannis
they
is
could
going
get
nowhere.
if they isn't get rid of him, they can get more for that.
And they could get more for that. If you're trading Giannis, you're gonna get two
How old is Giannis, bro?
superstars
30?
and a
29?
boatload of draft picks. Boatload of draft picks. Listen, there's one team that can get Giannis and can afford it. Can anybody name the team?
One team.
And they don't really have to give up much. They can give up a
OKC.
couple. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they got hella.
OKC can give them like 10 draft picks.
I think
And
they gonna put. I think they gonna
Jalen
put their
Williams and a
chemistry up,
couple
bro.
other players, and that will seal the deal.
I think they gonna put their chemistry up.
But you know who else could get him? But
So,
he won't really want to go there. The Jazz, because they got a lot of draft picks too.
yeah, he's not going to Jazz.
What about the
He would
Spurs?
never go. Spurs too. Yeah, but who
That's
you gotta give up though?
that's a tough ass big three, bro. Wemby, Fox, and Giannis.
But they might have to give up.
That's
They
a
might have to give up
powerhouse,
one of
man.
those.
That's a powerhouse. Yeah, but you can give up. The Spurs have draft picks too, so you can give up one of those and get and throw in a couple of draft picks. So a
They make
couple
a
But
of
if they
Fox.
first
do it
round
with,
picks.
but
Them
Fox
first
a
round
top
picks are
5 point
valuable.
guard, bro. When he healthy, bro. Fox better than Damian Lillard to me, bro. When he healthy.
but
Hey, yo, Grant and Panel, you know what I heard? This is just from what I heard from the experts. They're saying that this year's draft that's coming out is not the big one. It's the one next year. Not this year one, not this year, but the following year. They're saying that draft is going to be sick. So a lot of people are saying, "Oh, this draft is going to be the big one." No, I hear
Oh
the
yeah, the
other one is
Spurs
going
can
to be
fuck
the
around
big
and
one.
get The Spurs can fuck around and get flagged.
Yeah, but the flag draft is not the big draft. I thought the flag draft this year was going to be the big one, but no,
Oh, so
people
you
are
saying
saying
the
the
next? Oh,
next
you
one's
talking about
going to
the
be the
one
big one.
after this draft? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one after this one is going to be the big one.
next year draft.
Yeah, next year's draft. That's what I heard from the experts.
I
So they're
think
all
this.
lining up for next year's draft, not this year's draft, but next year's draft.
Well, I think this draft Bryce gonna be in, but Bryce probably be. I don't know.
No,
I think
there's bigger fish than Bryce. There's bigger fish than Bryce.
Melo son gonna be in.
What was that?
I think Melo son a senior.
You know what I heard though? This draft, they said this is one of the deepest drafts though. So even if you're picking outside of the top 10, so outside of the first round, there's a lot you can get value even in the second round.
Gilbert's son gonna be in that draft too. They said Gilbert's son the beast.
Yeah, but Gilbert's son got injured, man. He got,
He good though. He
prayers out to
good.
him.
They
Yeah,
say
but
he
the
just got
dude,
like
I used
a.
to no, dude, he was in a coma. They put him in a
How old
coma,
Chris
dude.
Paul's son is?
I don't know. Can he ball?
They people say he can. They think he better than Chris Paul. They said.
Get out of here. That's
That's
sad. They say that your son's better than you. Wow. How tall is he though? He's got to be taller than
six,
Chris Paul.
yeah, like 6'4", 6'5".
Oh, I thought he would be taller. Because Gilbert's son is taller than him. Way taller, I think. Yeah, but Gilbert's son has a lot. He's got to focus on his health. Best wishes. Prayers out to him. He got in some serious trouble, man. Like, from what I heard, I heard he was driving one of them Tesla trucks, and it
Was
caught
that
on fire or something like that. Is that what you heard too?
No, it was somebody's son who was in a Tesla. It supposed to flipped over, but I don't
I
know
heard it was
whose son it was.
no, they're saying it was JJ Redick, not JJ Redick. Sorry, Gilbert Arenas. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's just what I heard. They said he was driving in the Tesla truck and it caught on fire. Not from him. It just caught on fire, and they had to drag him out of it. He wasn't. They had to put him in induced coma for his smoke inhalation. It was from smoke inhalation. It wasn't from anything that happened to him. It's just from the smoke. Because sometimes people could get hurt from the smoke, not just the fire itself.
Yeah.
So prayers out to him, man. The most important thing is his health, man, and he gets back better. That's the most important thing. All that basketball stuff can wait. Just want the kid to be healthy. So respect and prayers out to Gilbert's son.
What's up, y'all? What's going on?
Hey, guess who it is?
How you doing today, sir?
How you doing, Playboy?
I
I'm
salute to the
surprised.
panel.
I'm surprised to hear from you, sir.
Oh, I just been super busy, man. I'm making my own clothing line right now with the Fierro. So I've been
Oh,
super busy.
congratulations.
Yeah, well,
Congratulations.
I ain't got no website or nothing up, but we good.
Hey, as soon as you put it up, make sure you ship to Canada, all right?
Yeah, well, you can ship it, but you just let me know what you want. I send you whatever. I even give you
Okay.
my I even give you my cell phone number, and I just send you, and you could just
Do you have
you
any
could just,
pictures or links or you have
yeah,
pictures?
I got pictures. I got pictures because right now, right now I'm just trying to just get different Texas pictures since I'm in Texas, and
Mhm.
so the logo on my car club is a Texas brand, which is North Texas Fierro Club. So right
Okay.
now I'm kind of dabbling into working with Texas and trying to put Fieros with Texas and trying to put different things on Texas flags dealing with Fieros and stuff like that. So I've been super busy, man.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my number in the private chat. Once you get everything done, just send it to me on WhatsApp. Send me the pictures on WhatsApp. And just
Okay.
tell me
Well,
who you just make sure I know it's you, just like put for yeah.
yeah. Oh no,
So I'm gonna put my
definitely.
name, I'm gonna put my number in the private chat for you. Just send it to me.
Okay. Or do you got IG?
No.
Dang, I wish you had IG, see, because you'd be able to really catch up with me right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
yeah, you could
but
hear it.
most definitely, but just let me know. I got you.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I just came on here just to say that right now I'm actually super pissed with JJ Redick. I don't like him as a head coach.
Thank you.
I'm just being real because when you actually think about this situation, there was a lot that he did wrong. And just like how I was telling Go Mike the other day, I was telling him that y'all need a brand new head coach. I mean, that right there is
Yes, yes,
foremost
yes.
because now what happens is now you didn't put LeBron James in the fail category when LeBron James was going to actually take this team over Minnesota. That's what I'm saying. And
Mm,
see now you got Luca over there looking not good at all because what happens is now I just did not understand what was the whole point of you not having nobody in the middle. I did not understand that.
mm,
And see, and when you let LeBron James take control, this is what
mhm.
happened. Now you put yourself in worse situation than what you are literally when you ain't got no big man, which is no
Yeah,
good.
Fireball. I don't understand. See, this is what I don't understand. I don't understand for the whole game you had. Now, I'm not saying Jackson Hayes is the greatest, right? I'm not saying that. But you telling me you can find at least a couple minutes to put Jackson Hayes in the game to at
My point
least
exactly.
alleviate some of what Rudy Gobert was doing with the rebounding. I'm not an expert. I'm not a coach. I'm not pretending to be a basketball expert or basketball aficionado. But I'm just using basic logic. I don't understand why JJ Redick, and that's why I want to hear his press conference because somebody's got to ask him that question. Did anybody? Did you listen to his press conference at all?
Yeah, yeah, I had listened to it earlier. So if y'all go on YouTube
Okay.
There is a place on YouTube called Conference City. So Conference City means that they have all type of conferences from Warriors to Lakers to whoever that was in the playoffs. And so right now they actually just got done interviewing JJ Redick. And I was up there listening to him about 15 minutes ago. So you know what I'm saying. So and you can hear it in his voice, bro. That man is not no head coach, dude. I'm just being real. You know, I mean, just like right now, I'm gonna put all the hate to the side. Right now,
Okay, Fanbo, one not Fanbo. Fireball, one question. Did they ask him that question?
yes, they asked him
And
why
what
did
was
why.
his response? What was his
Oh
response?
yeah,
If you don't
well,
mind.
the reason why we had benched him was because he was not doing what he was supposed to do. You stupid dude! You keep the man in the game
Oh,
because that right there is your rebounding guy. You don't ever
thank
let you
you.
don't. I mean, that right there, just like with the Warriors right now. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. And like I said, I'm gonna put all the hating to the side. Right now, Houston has been destroying us. They have been destroying us on the glass the whole series, even with them losing, because they're going to lose in game 6. So I'm not even worried about Houston. But Houston has been destroying us on the glass. That's almost like us. What's up, man? That right there's almost like us taking out Draymond and putting in what's his name? The young guy for us. I can't think of his
Oh,
name right.
the big tall white guy.
You talking about
No.
Quinn Post?
The other dude.
Trey
Moody,
Jackson.
Yeah,
no,
Trey Jackson.
Looney, right? Looney.
that right there is almost like
No.
them doing. That right there's almost like us doing that right now. You cannot do that, bro. Right
Yeah.
now, this is the thing that people got to realize. When you playing against Minnesota,
Mhm.
you got the advantage. Lakers had the advantage. No matter what, you got one score on that team, bro. You had the
I'll,
advantage and you
I
destroyed
actually,
yourself.
I
Yep,
actually
sure
disagree. I
did.
disagree with you. I actually disagree with you on that. I think, the problem with the Lakers, right? The Wolves have everybody in their start. They have a better constructed team, meaning they have a center, they have a power forward, they have a small forward, a shooting guard, and a point guard slash shooting guard. So I think it's a better. The Lakers, for example, they have two guys masquerading that don't play defense. They're not two-way players. So you have three, or you can argue like three or four defensive liabilities in your starting lineup. That you don't
Yep,
have with the Timberwolves. You see what I'm saying?
yep, yep.
You don't have those
Mhm.
liabilities with the Timberwolves. They can at least defend. Name me in the Lakers starting lineup. Who are the defenders?
Hey, look, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
All
Yeah.
right, so look, check this out, man. This is just what it is. All right, JJ Redick, right? He gonna end
Mhm.
up getting fired. First
Yep.
off,
Mhm.
you know that Clipper was gonna play, right? So if you knew he was
You
gonna
call him
play,
Clifford?
yeah, Clipper, whatever his name is. So look, put it like this:
Oh,
why did
Cleaver.
he
Cleaver, yeah.
Cleaver? Okay, why
Yeah.
didn't he put him at the 5, put Hayes at the 4, put LeBron
Mhm.
at the 3, have Luca play his spot, and put in Gabe Vincent?
Yeah.
That would have been the best lineup you could go with. That's number
Yeah.
one. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. And you still
Hmm.
would have Reeves come off the bench. We had enough players to beat that Wolves team. He just didn't make the right decisions. And then everybody's talking about Rudy Gobert having this 2020 game, right? Why did he have a 2020 game? Because Hayes did not play at all in this game.
Thank you.
If you look at the rest of the 1 through 4, Hayes was
Hmm.
playing those games. That's the only
Yeah.
reason why Rudy Gobert went off. So
Hmm.
if I was the Lakers owner, GM, and all that, I get rid of JJ Redick. I talk to that ex Denver coach, bring that coach in.
Oh, Mike
Because
Malone?
yes, I will go get him
Mm.
ASAP.
I never
I'll go
thought
get him
about that.
ASAP. I
You think he
swear
would
I.
You really
And
think he would come to coach the Lake? Well, yeah, maybe he
yes,
would for revenge because they
yes,
fired him. You know what?
yes.
You know that is not a bad idea when I think about it. You
And
can use it. That's motivation.
bro, I'm
You guys
telling you,
fired me, Denver. You fired me. Okay, see what I do with the Lakers.
and he holds everybody accountable. That means
And he holds
practice
everybody
all that.
accountable. That's a good point.
Cause it's
That's a
no
good
way in the
point.
world that Reeves should have been out there playing, bro. Like really,
No,
the
no,
only reason
no.
why we really lost this series was because of Austin Reeves. He did not show up
Yeah,
not
Austin Reeves
one
didn't
game.
give you anything. Yeah.
Not one game he didn't show up. And then
Listen, I've
tonight
been calling out Austin Reeves from day one, and
man,
everybody was going in on me, talking about, oh, he's the third best option. He's this, he's that. I go, yo,
nah,
we'll see when the playoffs come.
Rui's the best
I knew he
third
was going to get
option.
exposed in the playoffs. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, and then you got to think about it like this: how many times has he been going to the foul line this entire series? He's
Very
barely
good
been
point.
going maybe 1 point
Because you
something a
don't get
game.
those same calls. You're not going to get those same calls in the playoffs. The regular
But
season, those are regular season calls.
yeah, but see, Reeves cost the Lakers this series in between Reeves and JJ Redick
And JJ Redick, yep,
because if I'm the coach,
yep,
I'm putting you on the bench, bro. I kept telling people because I'm out here in Dallas, so I gotta
right,
suffer, especially when I go to work tomorrow. But I've been telling people Reeves need to come off the bench. They need to start Gabe Vincent. People look at me crazy. I'm like, the difference
yeah.
between Gabe and Reeves is Gabe Vincent has been to the finals twice as
Mhm.
a starter. You know what I'm saying? Of course, he's probably not the same Miami Heat player, but he has experience.
Look at logical. Braun is the issue. No, Braun is not the
Bron's
issue.
not the issue, bro.
Braun is not the issue.
And
This is
then
this is
dog,
what I talk about. Some people do not know. They know basketball, but they don't know basketball. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Braun was not the issue. You can't blame LeBron for this series. How?
no,
How? A
no,
40-year-old.
you
Luca
can't.
was supposed to be the future. Everybody kept saying when they got Luca, oh, it's Luca's team. Luca's now the new guy. So now that you brought in Luca, now you're gonna blame LeBron when you told us that Luca was the guy? That doesn't make
Right,
sense. You
right,
can't say Luca's the guy and then blame LeBron, a 40-year-old. How are
right.
you gonna blame LeBron?
And then here's the other kicker
And then
with
here's
JJ.
the thing. It was a nasty job that the GM did because here's the thing: you put LeBron out there with two or three defensive liability players, and
Yep,
then on top of that, you don't even give him a center.
yep, yep,
How are you supposed to win?
yep,
The deck is
yep.
stacked against you.
And then here's the kicker with JJ. You
Mhm.
started, you played that center, and you didn't even bring out Don Connect at all, bro. If Don would have had those shots
Bro,
that Austin Reeves took in this entire series,
yeah,
I guarantee you he would have been the fourth best player on the team.
bro. I said this from day one. I said everybody had their pom poms out and was cheering about the Luca trade. I said this Luca trade does not mean anything. You can ask Gold Mike. I was one of the first ones on the panel when the Luca trade came down. And the first thing I said, y'all don't better get excited. You know why? Because this trade is not going to mean anything until you make that second move and get a center. It's not
Yep.
gonna this is a good move, but it's not gonna be completed until you get a proper center in the middle. Having Luca alone is not gonna cut it.
Yeah, and that's probably gonna be next season, man.
So here's what I don't understand. Mark Williams, you rescinded the Mark Williams, what's his name? Mark Williams, right?
Yeah,
The guy from
yeah.
Charlotte.
Yeah,
Mhm.
You
yeah, Mark
rescinded the
Williams.
Mark Williams trade and said that, oh, he had some kind of health problem. You had your doctors check him out and he
He
wasn't
didn't.
he wasn't going to be able to play. But guess what? After that, Mark Williams played every single game pretty
And
much
went
down the
off.
stretch
And went off.
and went off. How does that make sense? If the guy was injured and you said that he was a liability, he wasn't completely healed or he has some kind of thing that your doctors picked up, how was he able to play all the remainder of the games?
No,
They say he
no.
So
couldn't pass the pills.
you lied on the man. So
They
that's
said
telling
they
you you
said
They,
something about
lied.
they said something about he felt the
he
physical or
can't.
something.
Yeah, the physical. He didn't pass the physical.
Yeah, but bro, how's he not past the physical, but he kept playing?
Yeah,
You know, you see, the logic doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
If
it don't
he
it don't
couldn't
add
pass
up.
the physical, how did he keep playing on the Charlotte Hornets?
for the
Right. So
remainder of
so
the
look, I
season.
got a question for y'all though. So what
Explain
y'all?
that.
So who do
Go ahead.
y'all think? Who do y'all think Lakers gonna end up getting next year? Because it has to be a big fish coming. I think there's a big fish coming,
Yeah, there's a big fish coming. I agree. There's
and
a
and
big
and
fish,
I'm a, and
and
I
that
ain't
will
gonna lie,
determine whether LeBron. It will determine two things: whether LeBron stays or he keeps playing.
and I'm gonna tell you
If he
who
has, if he has an idea of who they're going to get, I think,
it's out of two
yeah.
players.
Who do you
It's out
think?
of two players.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let me hear your. Let me
K
hear what you have to say.
KD, Kevin Durant,
That is a
or
yeah.
or
That could be one.
or or it's gonna be Giannis because he's been talking about going to a big market.
Giannis could be yeah. Giannis could be another one, but
Now,
I don't think Giannis. I don't think Giannis is
nah,
going to leave Milwaukee though, because I
man,
think he's loyal.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
loyal.
he's
The
done.
loyalty will
And
keep
look,
him.
and now
Go
now
ahead.
I'm gonna show y'all a bright spot right here though that nobody's paying attention to. Now you
Who?
know the Bucks season's over with, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, you took a look at all the free agents that they got on their team?
Who's on? Who's a free agent?
You got Portis, you got
Portis. Yeah.
Lopez, you got that
Yeah.
Porter Jr. dude, you got
Uh. Oh yeah. Yeah.
oh boy that was with us last year, that 3-point shooting dude.
Prince.
Uh.
Yeah, Torian
Yeah.
Prince.
Corey.
They man,
He was a Laker at one point too,
yeah,
wasn't
last
he?
year.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
got about eight or nine players that are being free agents.
Torian Prince. Yeah. Torian Prince.
Yep. They got about
Yeah.
8 players, bro. And having Portis, Lopez, man, if they could get that Porter Jr. dude, they better go get him.
Mm.
Cause he's not gonna be worth a lot, but you'll have the room to get him. You know what I'm saying?
You get him
You
for
know
cheap.
which
'Cause-
guy? I know. You know which guy I would try to get? I would try to get Jamal Murray, man. I don't know. Something about that dude, man. When the playoffs come, when the lights get bright,
man,
he shows up,
he
man.
ain't leaving Denver, bro.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm just thinking,
Jokic
man,
ain't.
like that dude, that's a dude that shows up. I would rather I'm not gonna lie, I think he would have been a better fit than Luca, man. I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
probably because he's faster too, and he actually plays
Faster
defense.
and he's clutch, plays better defense. I
Yeah,
mean, he's not a great defender, but you at least play better defense than Luca. But I'm telling you, Luca got exposed. Listen, people want to blame LeBron. I don't see how in the world you can blame LeBron for this one. The
it's just
team was
because of
poorly
LeBron.
constructed, and the coach was horrible. The coaching was horrible.
It was
And what's your name, sir? I
LeBron.
forgot. What's your name?
Oh, I'm dipping with Jib, bro.
Devin? Devin?
Dipping with Jib.
Depin. Okay, Depin. Okay,
Yo.
I just wanted to know your name. I didn't want to mispronounce it. I didn't, Depin. You know what I feel? The last game where JJ played the whole starting lineup for the second half, right? I think
Right.
that came back to haunt them in this game too. You notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because nobody got their feet wet really. Like it's like you just gonna throw us out there now all of a sudden. It's like if
Because
you
you
out
notice
playing
something,
street
a
ball or
lot of the
something.
shots were hitting the front of the rim. And me and you know basketball. When your shots are hitting the front of the rim, what does that mean?
That you flat. Everything is flat, bro.
Your legs are
They ain't got their
tired.
legs.
You ain't
Yeah.
got your legs. Exactly.
Huh? But I'm telling you, man, Reeves really lost this series for us.
Yeah, Reese was horrible. Reese was horrible.
Every game outside of game one, he
Yeah.
we won game two, but three, four, and tonight, he's the
Mm,
reason why we lost. Because even though we had issues without having a big man and stuff like that, but he
mm.
was not hitting those open threes. He was
I'm not gonna.
basically
Yeah, I
open
put it
the
on
whole
Reese, but
series.
I put it on the defensive rebounding, man. You gotta secure the ball. You gotta box simple things. Box out your man. Rebound the ball. Like
Yeah,
simple
but you
basketball
can't,
things they were
but
missing,
you can't
man.
have a small forward blocking the center though.
Yeah, I know. And then there was a couple times that Rudy Gobert got switched on. he got
Oh,
he got
Reeves.
switched on Luca, and I'm like,
Yeah,
man, are
that
you
too.
serious?
Man,
That
yeah,
was
that was
over.
it was bad.
It
This
was nasty. That's what I'm saying. He got out. Yo, JJ Redick got out.
when you talk about out coach, man, the Wolves coach put JJ Redick over his knee and spanked the hell out of him
He
like a
is
child.
something, man. I just know Reeves got to go for sure.
Because did you notice something? JJ, he this is how you know he got out coach. His game plan, their game plan coming in, because you notice for the first couple of games, right? They didn't play Rudy Gobert, right? They basically put in Nas Reed, right?
Right.
For to end the games. This game they flipped the switch. They kind of flipped it and
Yeah.
kept Rudy
Kept him
Gobert
in there.
in.
Yeah,
And
I noticed that.
JJ didn't adjust to that. That was the game changer. They kept Rudy Gobert in and didn't bring in Nas Reed and let Rudy Gobert go off on them. And that was
But
the switch.
but this the thing though.
Go
Still
ahead.
in my eyes, you knew that one guy was coming back. All you had to do was put him, Hayes at the 4, LeBron at the 2, Gabe or even Finney Smith at shooting guard and put Luca at point. You could have did like that lineup right there better. It would have been a lot better because the thing about it is, yeah, they may not be the best defensive interior presence, but they have length. You feel what I'm saying? And it's going to alter shots.
Mhm.
Like that's just it just baffles me what I seen, but I don't even know. I don't think the Lakers will fire him, but then at the same time they might, just for the simple
No,
fact they
they're
know that.
not. They're not. I don't think they're gonna fire JJ
But you
Redick. They're
but you
gonna
never
give.
know. But you never know though because
That
that
would be
different
that
coach.
the aesthetics would it would look really bad. You just hired a coach. Look how many coaches you've gone through. You know what I mean? So now you just hired a dude, and you're gonna fire him in his first year. That really no, it just is not gonna look good.
It ain't gonna
You
look
got to at
good.
least give him. You got to at least give him at least one more year
But that's
to
the thing though. But you got a bona fide coach that knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, yeah.
I guarantee you, if he was coaching this playoffs with us,
Mhm.
I guarantee the lineup that I said, I bet you would have played it. I guarantee it. I could see it. I'm just like, I'm looking at this game. I'm like, dude, I said it ain't no need for me to watch this game no more.
Okay, you know where you're gonna hear it because a lot of things are gonna come out. Here's what you got to listen for. They're gonna interview Rob Pelinka, right? And the media is gonna ask that question. Listen carefully how he answers that question. They're gonna ask him about JJ Redick. Is JJ Redick's job secure? Is he safe? Blah blah blah. How he answers that question will tell you.
I
Yeah,
know.
because I'm gonna have to go check some interviews because uh, a lot will be exposed in the interviews. Look for body language
But
because I'd like
yeah,
to hear the interview with LeBron. I want to hear the interview with Luca because you can lie out your mouth. Anybody can lie, right? But your
yeah.
body language, you can't lie. You can't. Your body
In the way
language will
that they
always give
look
you
with
away.
their eyes and stuff too.
Yeah, your body language will always give you away. So it'll be interesting. I'm going to be very interested to see
Oh
what
yeah, yeah.
JJ has to
Actions
say.
don't lie. That's a fact. That's a
Yep.
Yeah.
fact.
I just can't believe how they just went out like this, bro.
No, I believe they went out this like because they have two stars that don't play defense, man. You pay them over 2/3 of your salary cap and then expect role players to fill in the gaps, but
Yeah,
you don't pay the role players enough to fill in those gaps of the players that don't do enough.
but I can't say
Okay,
that though
okay.
because
Hold up right
See,
LeBron
there.
played
Hold
with
it.
that's
hella fire
Let me cook him.
series,
that's
Let me
bro.
cook.
that's the
Let me
issue.
cook him.
That's
Let
the
me cook him
issue.
for. Let me cook him for a quick minute. Okay,
I mean,
logical.
let's hear
Okay,
this.
let's say I
Let's
agree
hear
with.
this.
Let's say I agree with what you just said. Okay, who construct? Whose fault is that? Who constructs the team?
The GM, but also the
Right.
players
So
have
how
to
are you blaming
understand their
LeBron
own
when
value to
Rob Pelinka is the one
understand
that puts
if
the
they're
team
going to
together?
win or not. That's the thing. LeBron knows he's not worth 52 million at this point because he doesn't give 52 million worth of effort a year on
Hey,
defense,
it's not.
offense, leading
Mhm.
the team on defense and offense. And I'm surprised as a Raptors fan, you would even be speaking about this, knowing how Scotty is at the moment,
Yeah, but
trying to
logical. You're
refine
making. I
himself
tell you why you're
on
not making sense.
both ends.
Yeah, but here's what you're not making sense.
You're not seeing how the
Okay.
correlation matters.
Yeah, but you got
It matters. It
logical.
matters. If your leader does not play defense, how can the coach tell role players to play more defense than your lead guy when he doesn't care?
Man, LeBron played the best defense.
But who's the lead guy? But logical, your lead guy is Luka though. It's not LeBron.
Is it? Is it?
They brought Luka in for the future. He's supposed to be. That's what they say. They said Luka is the future.
Pascal was the lead guy, but he said, "How am I the lead guy when Lowry's the greatest Raptor of all time?"
Yeah, but so let me address.
Say the leader is. It matters.
No, but Luka is the
room, right?
Yeah, but you can have a. I'm talking about on the court. Luka is the number one option on the court. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about the other stuff. I'm talking on the court. Luka is the number one option.
Defense.
Huh?
Basically, Harden and Westbrook.
Yeah, but that's my point. You brought in.
Luka is Harden.
Yeah, but
don't play any defense.
Yeah, but logical. This is what you're missing.
What's hard to see here, man? I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, you're missing something. Let me address your first issue. You said, how are you going to pay?
You're blaming AR that makes 1/3 of what LeBron's salary is.
We're not talking about money. Okay.
The losses, right?
Logical. You're missing something. Logical. Let me address. Because you can throw this out to other people that are not knowledgeable and idiots. But here's the thing. You said that LeBron is not. Wait, hold on a second. Let me talk.
For one side of the ball? No.
Bro, you're not listening.
That's not what it is. That's not what it is.
You're missing something. You're not paying LeBron for the product. Hold on. Logical. Listen for 1 minute.
Jersey sales? Well,
listen. You're not paying LeBron just for his production on the court. You're paying him for all the other things that he provides your franchise.
I get that part, but okay.
Okay, so how are you saying he's not worth the money then? Because guess what? If you can pay LeBron 52 million, if you can pay LeBron $52 million, how much money are you making?
Weak ass. Trust me.
Your logic. You call yourself logical, but you're not making any logical sense.
Yes. I get he sells jerseys, but winning a championship sells more fucking jerseys, brother.
No, it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't, sir. You can win a championship and lose money. You know why? Mark Cuban. Okay. I will say it again. Mark Cuban only made a profit 2 years out of all the years he owned his franchise.
And that is stated. That is known too. That is definitely
exactly. So winning a championship doesn't always guarantee you money.
He got in the middle of things. His ego, different things. They only won.
I know you want to blame LeBron. I know you want to be. I know you're a Jordan.
So he made profit 2 years.
I know. Yeah, I know you're a Jordan guy. You want to blame LeBron for everything. LeBron is not the fault this time. So you gotta pay. You gotta come with a better talking point.
He doesn't provide $52 million worth of value. It's proven.
Yes, he does. He actually provides more. He provides more.
He's a minus player. How is that?
You're just looking at the on-court. See, you're don't talk. You can't talk economics, bro.
You have to look at everything, bro.
Just stop.
You have to look at everything. Logical. You're losing this argument.
19-year-old Braun.
You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he actually provides more. He actually provides more than 52 million. You don't know what you're talking about.
But look.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
One thing I was saying about LeBron is this right here, bro.
fuck?
Can't nobody tell me he didn't play the best defense on the Laker team in this series, bro.
Thank
All
you.
them blocks, all them
Say it again.
steals, bro.
Say it
Hey,
again.
he
See,
went
he doesn't
off,
watch.
bro.
See,
Hey,
I'm glad you said that because
real talk.
I was
The
saying the
Hey,
best
same
one
thing
on
too.
Braun since in the
he
early
played the best
teens.
defense on the team,
He
bro.
He
can't
played the best
play
defense on the team in the
And then
perimeter.
series.
I'll
Yes,
tell
he
you right
He
did.
after
Yes,
never
he
him,
did.
has.
Vando.
He
Vando beat
Yes,
that
never
nigga.
I
has.
agree.
His
I agree.
lateral quickness has been poor since
Logic. You
Cleveland,
haven't watched
bro.
any games. I
Yeah,
can tell you
you
haven't
must
watched the
have.
games.
Remember when
You must not have
Lucas
watched the games
Noriega
because
released his scouting reports on Braun, and it said the first stat on the scouting report was Braun's defensive ability at the top of the key. Trust me, bro.
I mean, I hear that, but if you
Like,
look at the
yo,
series,
it said
you.
if you look at the
Yeah,
series,
but
bro,
even when
okay.
he
See,
was
this
in
is
like his
this is
Cleveland prime.
this is why
Like,
you're
what
logic.
are we talking about? What are we
Logic. This is
talking
why
about
you're
here?
so logic. This is why you're so easy to cook. First of all, you can't just
Okay,
look
cook.
at the screen and say,
Oh,
okay, you can't just look and say
12
this is
jerseys, I'm
a
supposed
person
to
is
let
not
him
playing good
lose to
defense. You
my
know
team.
why?
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
logic.
okay.
Logic. I coached, right? You don't know what
Yes.
you don't know what JJ
Player
Redick's
isn't
coaching
doing
scheme
shit in
was.
this league
His
now.
coaching scheme could have said, listen,
Can you not see that
funnel the
anymore?
player to the middle of the court. Or he could have said, oh, funnel the player to the back. So then we can throw the double team at him. Or when you're playing defense, we're gonna shift everybody to the middle. So when your man is coming
See
down,
that
you can
that
shift
works.
all
That
shift.
works. When you have a
You don't know
center.
what the defensive scheme was.
That
Maybe the
works when you have
defensive
a
scheme was
center
to do
who's
that,
a rim
to let the
protector,
man go
a
by.
real one, a
You
fucking
don't
real
know.
one.
So you don't know what you're
A
talking about.
real rim protector
You
since
don't, and
fucking
unless you
McGee.
can. Okay,
Since
I'll ask you one
McGee
question.
in the
I'll ask you one.
bubble, bro. What are we talking about
Okay, so I'll
here?
ask you one question. Can you show me JJ Redick's defensive playbook? I'll wait. Go ahead. Tell me what his defensive
Because
playbook is.
his
What
star
was his
player just
defensive
can't
scheme?
play defense. His star player can't play defense, so I don't know his
Sir, that's
plan.
not saying something over and over again does not negate what I'm saying,
and
sir.
what he's
Show me his
asking is he
defensive
playing
playbook.
man
No,
coverage? Is he
because
playing
What is
zone?
his
okay,
Like what
defensive
you doing?
scheme?
I don't know.
You don't know
Is
what scheme
Reddick's
he told his players to
actual?
play.
Okay, no. I'm saying that I don't know their scheme because their
Right.
best player won't commit enough for me to see a proper, full, perfect scheme from him. It looks like
Okay, so their
a
best player
lack.
is Luke. So you're talking about Luca then, right?
Dude, it looks like a blow by fucking nothing defense.
Okay, so why
What are we
aren't you talking
talking
about
about
Luca's
here?
so
I've
wait,
been
see,
watching
this is
it
how I know
all
look,
year. It's a fucking
okay.
blow by
Okay,
nothing.
this is how I know you're a
Defense,
hater.
bro.
Wait a minute. This is how I know you're a hater because through this whole conversation, you're not mentioned once about Luca's defense, and you not
Or
mentioned once about Austin Reed's
Don't
defense
and
need
what about
to
Ruiz
because they
too?
suck
and
in
Rui's
And
defense.
general. I
All you
don't
want
need
to
to
talk
talk
about is
about a
LeBron.
single player because it
This
doesn't
is not a
matter.
LeBron
The
logical.
team,
This is not a
the
LeBron hate
team
channel,
isn't good
sir.
enough
This is not a LeBron hate channel.
defensively
You need to go
because
somewhere
they
else if you want to
pay
talk hate.
certain players too much for their offensive production and don't equal the defensive side.
So how come you have not talked about Luca through this whole conversation, sir?
I don't need to. It's understood.
Oh, you don't need to. So you're not gonna.
He's
So
a
Luca,
pylon.
Who's been
Braun is
blown,
a pylon.
Luca, who
What are we
leads the
talking
league.
about?
So wait a minute. You do know that Luca leads the league in blow-bys, right?
Yep.
Thank you. See, end the conversation. He's talking about. See, this is how you cook these guys. He's talking about
I
LeBron,
mean,
and
he
Luca
tried.
leads the
I mean,
league
I ain't
in
gonna lie though,
blow-bys.
man. Luca
Thank
did
you.
try
I'm
to play
done.
some
I'm done.
defense.
I'm done.
He
I'm
did
done.
try to play
I'm
some
done.
defense.
Easy work. Easy work.
But
Easy work.
at the end of the day, man, it's really how JJ did these
Wow.
lineups, man.
One
It costs.
stat changes the fact that they just got fucking their ass ramped. Ramped,
Yeah,
bro.
but logical.
Straight
You're
ramp.
talking about LeBron's. You talked
No.
about LeBron's
They got
blow by,
ramped
and I just
because
told
their
you, Luca.
roster
Luca leads the league in blow-bys.
because they
And
pay a
hey,
How does it
and
make it
then
make
here's another
sense?
thing. Here's another thing
52
too. Look,
million
look, look.
of a
He talking about LeBron getting blown by, right?
$140 million
He's not
Look,
making
cap
sense.
hit.
He's not making
Think
sense. But
about
go ahead,
this.
sir. You got to give
Here's
somebody else a
another
chance to
point.
talk.
Pay a
Hey, look,
Logical,
here's another point I'm about to
logical.
bring up right here.
more than
Okay, so he wants to
1/3
talk
of
about
the
LeBron's blow
salary
by,
cap,
right?
and it's
How
you
you
got
gonna
Yeah.
your
talk about
role
LeBron blow by
players
Logic,
when
that are
logic,
he didn't get
making
blown by
logical,
but got
a
blocked?
logical.
tenth of
Keep
the
quiet.
salary cap.
Keep
Play
quiet for a minute
better.
and let
Are
somebody
you
else talk.
fucking
Sir, go ahead and
kidding
talk,
me?
Look,
man. Let
look,
him.
look.
He
Okay, so
needs to.
look,
Are
look,
you
You
look,
got to keep
look.
fucking
Think
quiet.
about this
kidding
right
me?
here, right? He talk about how LeBron get the blow
Making
by,
sense
right? Get
right
blown by.
here. You
I
pay
swear when he
for
did
what
get
you
blown by, did he
get.
not get a block in a crucial game? What was it, number 3 or number 4?
Isn't worth 52 million. I can't. You can't fucking make it so no matter what.
Bro, you don't know what
So,
you're talking
so
about. You
do you
sound
know
drunk.
why? Do you know
You
why he
sound drunk.
why he gets 50
Logical. You
million?
sound drunk. You
How
don't
am
know what
I
you're talking
drunk?
about, sir.
You care
Do you
about
know why he
jersey
gets 50
sales. I
million?
care about winning.
Do you know why you get 50 million?
You pay
Why he gets
winning
50?
players and what you pay winning
It's not.
players.
It's not about how much you're
It's
worth.
not. It's a
Logical. It's
yeah,
never
yeah. It's
about
not
how much
about
you're worth. It's
jerseys
what. It's
and
what you're willing to
TV
negotiate.
fucking.
So wait a minute,
Nah.
logical. So let me give you. Let me give him a lesson here. So if I give you 52 million, are you going to say I'm not? You know what? I'm going to turn down that 52 million. I'm not worth it, sir. Can you take back that 52 million? Can you only give me
Saying the
10? Are you going to say that? If
saying the
somebody's
Lakers
going
are
to,
just
if I'm going to
trash.
hand you
Okay,
52 million right now, are you going to turn it down? Yes or no?
depends when my legacy's on the line and I
Oh,
need to win more.
get the hell out, get the hell out of here, man. This is too easy. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh my
Did you
God!
hear
He
what he
But
just
wants
said?
look,
to
but
win
yeah, I heard
more.
that. But look,
I'm
but
done.
look,
I'm
look.
done.
Let me
I'm
Players
explain. I'm gonna
Dirk
explain what this
took a pay cut
$50 million
because he
do. I'm
wanted to
gonna explain what
win
the $50
more.
million do. Hold on. Let me explain the 50
Your
million, right?
king, your king, your goat doesn't want to win as much as he wants to get paid, which
Okay,
shows exactly who he is or
okay.
has
So
been
look,
his whole career,
bro,
bruh.
I'm gonna
bro, you're
It's
tell
not
you what
making
the
about that
50
sense.
million
You're
is
coming
about.
off.
Zornies.
The
It's
50
You
about
don't
million
know what you're talking about. You
for
sound
Zornies.
like a hater.
It's not
Your
no,
about
no,
your
no, no.
arguments are
it's
easy
Don't
to
not
worry about
about
what
debunk.
he said. Don't worry
skill.
about what he
It's
Yeah,
said.
not about
Look,
his
look, look,
arguments
look,
are too
look.
easy to
legacy.
debunk.
Peep it.
Too
I'm about
easy
to
to debunk.
look. I'm gonna
Kidding?
Go
explain
Are
the
ahead.
you
50
kidding
million.
me?
Right. This is what the 50 million is about, man. Of
Go
course,
ahead.
he
Go
wants
ahead,
to
talk,
He
sir.
win.
took pay
Okay,
cuts.
he gets a contract, 50
Logic.
million.
Keep
He,
quiet. Keep quiet for a minute. Let him talk,
so
bro.
so
Come on,
Real
look.
man.
champions
So
took
so
pay
look. 50
cuts.
million. He gets paid. He of course he wants to win. He wants to win as many races as he can. But with the 50 million is also like the endorsements and all the extra stuff that they get behind the scene. So when they
Thank you.
when they pay
He
people
already
that amount
has
of
been
money,
paid already
so when
so
they
many millions
pay
of
a player
dollars.
of his
He just
caliber,
wants more.
when they pay a player of
He
his
wants
caliber,
more and
they're
doesn't
looking at
care
that as
about
an
winning.
investment. That's what you call an investment
Thank you, sir. He
because the
doesn't
50
know. He
million
doesn't
is
know that.
nothing
He doesn't know that though. He
because they're
doesn't
going
know
to
What?
that.
get paid
The
double,
guy
if
that's
not
worth
triple.
$1 billion doesn't have enough money?
Yeah, but wait a minute. Do you
What
notice
are we
something though?
talking
Hey, bro, hey, my man. Do you notice something
Bro,
when you
bro,
talk about
bro,
when you talk
stop,
about the court
stop,
stuff?
stop,
He
stop
talks when you
defending me,
debunk him on the court
bro.
stuff. He goes to the money. When you debunk him on the money, he goes back to the court. You see how I figure out his game
Yeah,
plan? You notice that,
It's
right?
both
I
Thank you.
see it.
Yeah,
fallacy.
you see it.
He's
I
not
See,
see
I'm not
it.
worth
the only one that
52
sees it. Though.
million. He's
Logical.
I
You
not
mean,
worth
can't
52
come in these
million on the
spaces and
court
debate me. You're not
presently.
on the. You're not on
And
my
it
level,
doesn't
sir.
matter how
You're
many
not on my
man, I'm
level.
jerseys
just
he
speaking truth,
sells.
man, because I know ball. I've been
Players
watching
are
basketball
paying
since
better
'92, bro.
players less. He's
I've
making
been
The
more.
watching
more
ball
you
for a
talk,
long
That's
sir, the
time.
more
that's
you
that's
expose
just
that
what
you
it
don't know
is.
basketball.
That's what
The more
it is.
you sound like a
I
JDR.
don't know
You really sound like a
basketball.
JDR right now.
It
You
is
sound
like
like a
this.
JDR.
I like
JDR.
LeBron.
What is
Like I
that
like all the
Yeah.
fucking a
great
dick
players, all
rider?
the great
Because
players
I know
that
my
have
No, you
made it
fucking
to
sound
the
you.
NBA.
money and he's not
I
worth
noticed. I
a
noticed
one
something. People who are
player that turns
you
the
sound like a
ball over,
JDR, sir. You're
that
a
can
Jordan Dick
barely
writer, and Jordan Dick writers
score
don't know
and has
basketball. I noticed that.
horrible
One thing
field
I've
goal
begin to know is that
percentage.
Jordan Dick writers writers do not know basketball. I'm
52
slowly
million?
figuring that out.
Okay. Okay.
I'm slowly figuring that out. You guys don't know basketball all, and you're not basketball fans. You're just Jordan Dick writers.
But what do you
Pay
think about
one
Reeves though?
man
Like you keep talking about
and over
LeBron.
again
What
to
He
about
talks
to what?
Reeves?
exactly. That's what
Talk
Jordan.
What?
about
That's what
Reeves.
Jordan Dick writers
Like
do. They
to
don't talk
me,
about
he should be
anybody
the
else but
biggest talk of
LeBron.
this whole thing.
This
Reeves
whole
should be
thing
the
he's been
biggest
talking about
talk of this
LeBron,
whole
LeBron,
series,
LeBron.
bro.
The
He doesn't
Lakers
talk about
lost
Austin
to the
Reeves. He
Bucks.
doesn't
I've
talk
been
about
talking about
Luca. He
that the
doesn't
whole
talk about Jackson
time,
Hayes.
bro.
Think
We
about
were
this.
having a
Think
conversation
about
about the
this.
game, and all you do is come in and talk about
Jackson
Hey,
LeBron.
Hayes, you
look. I'm
pay
gonna say
two
this right here, and
players
tell me does this make sense,
two-thirds
right?
of your
How
salary cap and
did
blame the
Luca
fucking
have wide
10
open
other
shots like
players that
Reeves
make
did?
one
Yes or no?
third. That's the craziest shit I've
Look,
ever
look.
fucking heard in my life.
Did
Logical.
That's
You're
Luca
the
have
embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself,
craziest
sir.
look,
shit
check this out.
Logic.
Look,
You're
look.
embarrassing
ever heard
yourself,
in
Here's the
sir.
my
You're
life.
question.
embarrassing
You
yourself.
Check this
pay
out.
You're
two
embarrassing yourself.
players
Look. Check this out real quick. Here's the
two-thirds
question,
of the
right?
salary cap
Did
and
Luca
blame
have
the
wide open
other
shots,
guys
as
that
many wide
make
open shots as
one
Reeves?
third, and when there's fucking 13 other mouths to feed. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. One third
You know what's the craziest stuff? Why do you care about
people
salary? Are you paying it?
blaming them.
I don't you see. I
What's
never
wrong
understand
with
why
you?
fans care
What's
about a salary for a
wrong with
team.
Man,
You are
you,
not
bro?
paying it.
did
Is
What
it
you hear
coming
the
out of
is
your
question?
pocket?
wrong with
Did y'all hear the
you?
question?
What is wrong with you?
Go
You're
ahead, sir. What was
blaming
your
the
All
question,
right. So look,
13 guys
look. This is the
make
question right here,
like
right?
bro? You
nothing.
got to give somebody else a chance to talk, bro. You can't
Did
just keep talking.
Luca
Go
did
ahead.
Luca
You've
have
been
as many wide
talking
open
like
shots as Reeves in this
crazy of
series?
nonsense that doesn't make any
Yes or
sense.
no?
Money
I'm
wise,
I'm trying to
it
hear the
doesn't
brother.
make
I'm trying to
sense.
look,
logical. I'm
look.
trying to hear the
I'm about to
brother's
give you a point.
question.
Look, I'm about to give you a point right here. Check this out.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. I'm
With
trying to hear your
Luca,
point, but he keeps talking over you.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Look. With Luca, did Luca
Hmm.
have as many wide open looks as Austin Reeves? Yes or no?
Matter?
No. I'm gonna prove a
Matter
point right
when
here.
you pay him one
Man, let me
third of your
wait. Hold on.
salary
Just
cap.
answer my
Shoot your
question.
shots.
Did
Shouldn't have paid him
Luca
one
have
third of your
as
salary
many wide
cap.
open
Simple as
looks
that.
as Reeves? Yes or no? Anybody can answer that. Who wants to answer it?
Blaming Reeves. Do you know how much he makes?
Listen to the question. Just answer my question. I don't
Give
care
me
who
the
answers it.
fraction. Who cares?
I don't care who answers this question. I'm
No.
asking any one of y'all.
The money is all that
Did
matters.
Luca have as many open looks as Austin Reeves in this series? Yes or no?
I would guess. I think Austin Reeves had more, but I think it was pretty equal. They both had.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now check
Matter.
this out. Now check this out.
Go ahead.
Did Rui
Luca
have
make
as
how
many
much does
open looks
AR
as
make?
Austin Reeves?
Start with that. Start with that and then make your point.
I think Austin Reeves had more open looks.
Okay, but Rui has some open looks too, right?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay, so what is the
Your
difference
stars
between
are
what is the
paid to
difference between
score,
Rui
bro. Like what?
and Austin Reeves shooting?
What's the difference between? I didn't hear that because he interrupted.
What
He's
is the
talking.
difference between Rui and Austin
Hmm.
Reeves shooting?
Well, Austin Reeves is a better shooter, isn't he?
If you look at this series, Rui is killing them with them open shots.
Yeah,
So you know
in
how
this
people
series, and
say
Austin Reeves is supposed to be the better shooter, though. He's supposed to
exact
be the third option.
supposed to be
Supposedly,
right.
supposedly, yeah,
Yap,
supposed to
So
yap,
be.
yap, yap, yap,
really
yap,
Rui
yap, yap,
is
yap,
really
yap,
the
yap, yap.
third option. It's not Reeves.
Mm. Oh, I see your point. I see.
Yeah,
Okay, I
Tons
see.
of
I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you,
yapping,
bro.
but don't talk about the real issue.
You just want to You just want to talk about LeBron. We're not.
No,
We're past that right now.
one
We're having a
third
real
of your
conversation.
players, 13 players, are being paid
Oh,
off
here we
one
go.
third of your salary cap. You don't think that's an issue?
Then talk to the GM. That's a GM issue. I don't care how. Listen, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you once and for all. I don't care how much these players make. That's a GM. I don't get into the GM stuff. That's for
Man,
So when your
Rob
team
Pelinka
has
to
a
figure out.
salary
reality,
cap, you
I
don't
don't care.
understand that like
look, check it. You're
overpaying
really
one
wasting your
guy
breath when he's talking about the
even
money.
worse,
Want me to tell
right?
you
Do
why?
you understand that
Want me to tell you
concept in a
why you
That
salary
is
wasting your
cap?
Rob
breath while
Pelinka.
he's talking about the money?
That's Rob Pelinka to figure out. So you should blame. So here's the thing, logical. Go talk to
Hmm.
Rob Pelinka and ask him
Hmm.
why did he do that? Because that's his job. You know that, right?
Because he's held hostage.
How's he?
So look, peep it
Okay,
out.
see this nonsense. So he's held
Hey,
hostage by
held
Genie
hostage
Infamous, peep this out
Genie
right here,
Bus
right?
by Genie Bus,
like
right?
GM.
Infamous, peep this out right here, right? So
This
he want to talk
guy,
about.
all he wants to do
GM.
is talk about LeBron. But go ahead, go
Check
ahead,
this out.
go ahead.
This is how you kill his argument, bro.
Let's hear about your
Hmm.
With
rotations
Phoenix,
and how JJ could
who's
have
all the top
played like
people that's getting paid? Where are they at?
$2
How far did they go?
players.
When you look at
Let's hear
Milwaukee,
how
when you
that
look
works. When you
at
pay a
all these
$52
other
million
playoff teams,
player
where they
nothing.
where are they going to end up? They're going to be sitting at home just like the Lakers.
Scores
Wait a
40, you
minute. If
still
I'm not
lose?
mistaken, one of the highest salary cap teams the Phoenix Suns?
Yes,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
that's
I
why
don't
I
know.
mentioned them.
And they're dog
Yeah.
shit because they have
So
three
why aren't you
players
going
on
to? Why aren't you talking
maxes.
about them?
Three players on
And they
maxes.
never made the
The Lakers
playoffs.
have two, and they have dog shit role players with no value because they haven't
Oh,
drafted well in years.
okay. And that is the GM.
Like,
So that is Rob Pelinka, right?
yeah.
So that's on Rob Pelinka, right?
Who's demanding for Westbrook and who's
Okay, so
demanding all
that is
these
on Rob
things?
Pelinka. So why aren't you talking
No,
about Rob
are you
Pelinka then?
fucking kidding me?
We're not
GMs are
talking
being
about
fired. Coaches are being fired.
bro.
Fucking
Your
owners are
conversation is all
being
over the
like
place.
fucking
So now we're gonna blame
bro.
LeBron for GMs and coaches being fired too. Like, dude, are you serious? Like, what are you talking
How
about?
many coaches have the
You're not
Lakers
making
had since
sense.
LeBron has been there?
Okay, so you're blaming LeBron for coaches being fired in the league. What else are you gonna blame him for? My taxes are high. Are you gonna blame him for that too? My
Because
gas
he's a
prices,
fucking
every time I put
American.
gas in my
Who gives a
car, the
fuck?
gas prices are through the roof. So am I gonna? So let me blame LeBron for that too? Like you dudes gotta, you
Bro,
Jordan Dick riders have
LeBron
got to
doesn't have
stop,
an
man.
effect on the
Take a
fucking
break.
daily lives. Like, grow up.
Yeah, but you're not.
He has an
I'm being
effect on the
facetious, but you're not
Lakers.
making
He
sense.
has an effect on the Lakers team. Like, just grow up, man. He's being
And
paid
here's the
a
thing I
lot of
don't
money
understand.
and he's not worth it. It's
Why do you care
simple.
so much?
It's simple.
I
And then
It's
look,
called
don't.
I'm about to bring up another point that people fail to realize,
dude.
right? So
It's
Infamous, peep
called a
this out.
salary cap.
Peep this
You
out.
guys
Yeah,
talk
but
about
but me
Peep this out.
logical. Here's the
I'm gonna
thing,
ask you this
logical.
question right
paying
Me
here. I'm
fucking
gonna ask you
role
this question right
logical,
here,
players
Infamous.
logical. Here's what I
no
don't
Why do you
understand.
think
money. It
Boston?
doesn't make any
Look,
sense.
Logic.
It
You call
doesn't
yourself
make any
logical.
sense, bro. It doesn't
Logic.
make fucking sense
Me
to
and you
me.
are Raptors fans. I'm a Raptor fan. You're a
Yeah,
Raptor
you're
fan. Why do you
blaming
care?
AR
so
Why do
look,
you
so
care?
hey, Infamous.
because
Here's a question for you
LeBron
right here,
lets
and
everyone
this
blow
gonna also
by
prove another
him
point
on
too.
defense.
People
Like,
don't
are you
realize this,
kidding me?
right? Check this out.
He's
Hmm.
the
Check this
one
out,
that's being
Infamous.
paid 52
Look,
million.
Go
AR's
do
ahead.
you
Go
know
letting
ahead.
why
people blow
Boston
by
won the
him all
title last
day
year?
because he's
Go ahead.
not
Tell me.
being
Tell me why,
paid
sir.
52
The
million.
reason why is because
Like,
when you
for
look at their
God's sakes,
contracts, you know they
easy.
starting five with all the contracts for just the starting five by itself is over $1 billion.
Damn.
You look at
Oh
their
yeah, because
contracts. The
Thing got a
starting five.
$300 million. Yeah. What's his name? Brown. Didn't Brown sign a new contract
Yeah.
or something like that?
So look. Think
Yeah.
about this, right? How do they
Yeah.
have $1 billion to spend on the starting five and still got a good bench? But Lakers
Mm.
barely can
Because you have to
It's
look at the
poor.
afford like
That's
CBA.
poor.
three. Come on,
You have to
That's
look
poor
at the
GMing.
actual
It's
values
come
of
poor
on,
what
bro.
GMing.
they've signed
Come on,
for,
bro.
and you
It's
have to
poor
look at what the
GMing. It's
team's
poor GMing.
penalties. No, you have to look at the team's penalties of what they pay, because there's a sacrifice. More
Yeah, but here's the thing,
money, more
Doors.
money
This is what you're not talking
means
about.
more
The Lakers are
penalties.
not willing to go over the second apron. You know that.
Exactly.
But
Boston
they're paying a
is,
40-year-old 52 million, which makes no sense
bro. You know why
regarding
they
any
pay? You know
other
why they
team.
pay him? They pay him that much because he's worth it. They're making
He's
more on
not
the other
though.
end.
Not
You
though.
think they would?
It's just
Okay,
like with
Jalen
Kobe. It's
Brunson's
just like
think
with
about
Kobe.
this.
Look how
Think
much they
about this for
paid
one
Kobe
minute.
before he
Think about this,
retired.
Doors. I'm calling him Doors.
Brunson just got
Logical.
his
Think about
team
this for 1 minute.
through, and he took a
Why would
pay
you?
cut.
Okay, you're. I'm assuming you're a smart
Pay
man.
cut.
Why would you pay a person money
Lost
if
in the
you're
first
losing money?
round in 5.
Okay,
are we
if they were
talking about
losing
here?
money and they were not making money, how would they be able to pay him that much? If they weren't
Team was
making
better
more on the
because he
back
took
end?
a pay cut.
Hey, check this out, Infamous.
Oh
How
my
much did the
God,
Lakers
man! Like
pay? How much did the Lakers pay Kobe
you have
Bryant
so
before
much
he
money to
retired?
spend, and you
How much
spend
did
it
they
Yeah,
all
did
pay
you
on
have
him?
this?
waste.
I'm glad you
Fucking
mentioned that.
old
So, Door,
40-year-old.
so logical,
They're not
logic.
gonna be
Did you have the
good.
same?
It's
Did you have the same
easy to
heat for Kobe when Kobe?
understand.
Okay, so let me ask you a
It
question,
doesn't
logical. Did
matter
you
how
have the
many
same
jersey
criticism?
sales
Did
he
you have the same
sells.
criticism
It
for
doesn't
Kobe's
matter
That's
last year?
about
a
any
whole
of
a
that.
whole big thing.
Did you have the
Win
same criticism for
championships,
Kobe
then
when
what did
Kobe
he
said,
do
"I
it?
don't care, I want my money"? Did you have the same criticism for him?
Bet he didn't. Because Kobe, remember, he didn't
You
make
notice
the
how you
playoffs.
notice how you got
Did he
quiet?
win?
You notice how you got quiet?
Yeah,
Or
because Kobe,
win
he did not make
4
the playoffs.
championships
Because
on a
he's a Jordan
singular fucking team?
He's a Jordan dick rider. That's why he can't say
I
anything
mean, I
bad about
like
Kobe
Jordan
or
He
Jordan.
too. You know what I'm
answered,
saying?
and you're
Jordan
just
We
was
all like
ignoring
Jordan.
it.
legit back
So
then.
okay,
So
good.
I will like so logic. I'll ask the question again. Did you
What's the
have the
salary
same
cap
heat for
next year?
Kobe?
He's not
No.
gonna
What's
answer
the
that,
salary
bro.
No,
cap
answer the
next year?
question.
He ain't gonna
No,
answer
what's
Answer
that.
the
the
question.
salary cap
Did
next
you
year? And what is your god take?
answer the
What is
question? Did
He
you
ain't
your
gonna
have the
answer.
no,
same
no, 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 no.
criticism for Kobe?
Explain the salary cap to me because you
Oh my
clearly don't
gosh.
He
I will
ain't
understand
ask the
it.
answer,
question
bro.
again. No,
You
you
just
answer my
believe
question
in
first.
fairy
Answer
tales
your
and
question. Answer my
players
question
being
and I will answer
paid
yours. Did
whatever
you
they
have the same
want
He ain't gonna answer it,
and
bro.
whatever
Yeah,
the
he's not
fucking
going to answer. He's
He's
not
not
never
gonna
mind.
he
He's
answer
not
it.
going
doesn't
to answer.
answer
He's not
because
going to
you're
answer.
not fucking answering serious questions. When you gotta play
How is that not a serious
players,
question? I asked you a serious question. I said, "Did you have the
you
same
gotta
criticism for Kobe
pay
in his
players
last year
that
when he
you
decided to
pay
take the
for
money?"
their performance. They're not performing up to the amount that you're
Kobe
paying them.
had when
What
Kobe's
happens?
last
What
Okay,
fucking
so
happens
so
with the team?
okay, so let me easily cook you with that.
Suck. It's
Kobe had
easy
one of
to
the worst
understand.
records in his
It's the
last year
most
as a Laker, but
basic
still took the
fucking
money. Did you
understanding
have
of
the criticism
sports
for him then?
there ever is
He
in the
wasn't
world.
producing anything. Kobe did not. He
Crappy
had the Lakers
players,
in
you
the last.
lose.
Kobe
You
had
What
suck.
about
Kobe had
Bradley
the Lakers in
Bill?
the
Crappy
bottom of the
Forget
Western
players.
Kobe.
Conference in
Forget
his
And
Kobe.
you're
last
What
year
about
and
defending
still was
Bradley
that.
getting
Bill?
his money. Did
What
you
Fucking
have
about
the
Bradley
same
bullshit,
Bill?
criticism
bro.
for Kobe?
Like,
Forget
no,
that. What about Bradley
you don't
Bill?
have
He's
any
still playing.
logic with me, man. You don't.
Okay,
You
see, you
don't. You
can't
don't think of the
argue
money.
logic. You
No, no,
can't
no.
argue with
You
me,
don't
man. You're
think of
gonna
the
lose.
business.
You're
You don't
lost
think of the
already, sir.
logic
You're looking
of
foolish out here.
anything.
So I will ask
You
the
don't think of
question
it. So
again.
you live
In
in a
Kobe's last year, when
okay.
Kobe was on the team
You
for his
live in a
last year,
fairy tale
did you
land
have
where
the
you
same?
believe like LeBron is actually worth $52 million playing one way, turning the
I think
ball
he's.
over, being minus
I think
points
he's worth
on the
more.
year. Like,
I
are
will
you
answer your
fucking
question. See, I
kidding
can
me?
answer your
Yeah,
question easily. I
you
think
think
he's
he's
worth
worth
more
more because he deserves to be a commercial. But he
because.
doesn't win
But
you
here's the thing,
games.
logical.
And
You
you're
can't have a
complaining about winning games.
you
Don't
can
blame
have a
AR.
logical
It's
basketball
fucking
conversation with you because
not blame
all that's in
AR.
your brain
It's
is
fucking
LeBron.
Braun is sucking up all the money, and you
No,
don't
you
care.
can't you don't
Like,
you
you
can't have a
understand he wants that money, he earned that money, whatever. He's not producing at that money level. I don't
bro. You
care
just
what
got to
his
let him
rep
talk
is.
because he
I
just
don't
has some
care
kind of
what
weird
he is.
fetish with LeBron.
Like,
He has a
you
weird
think
LeBron
AR,
fetish.
you think
So just
AR is the reason
let him
that they
air out
lost the
his let him
series?
air out his
You're brain
frustrations
dead.
about LeBron
You're
for some
brain
reason.
dead,
These
bro.
LeBron
You don't
haters are funny, man.
understand
Keep going, keep going.
basketball. You don't
Go
understand
ahead.
NBA. You don't understand business whatsoever. If you want to pay $52 million to Braun, which plays one side, turns the ball over, minus points, doesn't equal wins, then okay. If you want to sell jerseys,
Are you finished with your
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm
Oh, you're
gone,
finished?
bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
because
I'm
I
gone.
know you needed to
No,
get
no,
that
no, no, because
frustration
you
out your
won't
chest. I don't
fucking
know.
say anything to that.
Did
You won't
LeBron
talk
steal
to the
your
money.
woman?
You won't
Logic,
fucking
did
talk to the
LeBron
money.
steal your
You'll blame
woman? I don't know.
fucking
What did
role
he do to you?
players and
What did he do to you? Like I'm
yes.
trying to figure out. This is a therapy
No, no,
session. What did
no.
he do to
You're
you?
gonna blame role players for nothing. They get
No, no,
paid
no, no,
nothing,
no.
and you're
Let's
star
forget forget about that for 1 minute. This is just a therapy session.
It's
What did LeBron do to you?
Man, that fool sound like the crash out man, bro.
Man, this dude
You
acting like a
crashing
crash
out
out dummy
over.
on
You're
Vanilla
crashing
Man.
out.
This shit crazy.
Yeah, he's crashing out over LeBron.
But like I
Like
was
LeBron
saying
did
though,
something to. I don't know what LeBron
but
did to
look,
him. I'm
but
This
trying to
look,
man
figure it
crashing
like
out
out.
over another man like LeBron done fucked this girl or something.
yeah, but look,
Thank
it's
you.
like this though. Like with the contract thing that he keeps trying to rave about, right? Kobe, he didn't make the playoffs in this last year, right? You look at Bradley
Facts.
Beal. What has Bradley Beal done since he left Washington? Nothing. What did he do when he was with Washington? Nothing. You know
Nothing.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, people don't really understand, man. I mean, I understand people don't like LeBron or whatever, but people need to just like chill out and come to realization, like man,
People
he's
just
the
need to get
GOAT.
their hate out their blood, man. Like it doesn't make sense. Like people literally out here crashing out over LeBron. Like LeBron did something to them. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
weird,
because the
man.
way I look at it, bro, like
Yeah.
LeBron is the go to his time. You know what I'm saying? Like Michael Jordan was, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was. Like every era,
I have a
there's a
different
GOAT
I have a
in that
different
era.
opinion. I don't know when LeBron took the title away from Kareem, but that's just me.
He took it
I just want to
away.
leave it right there.
Well, really, I say he took it away. Like when he officially took it away
Mm.
is really when I will say when he won in Cleveland, being down 3-1. That's when it really
No,
changed.
I'm talking about when did Jordan take it away from Kareem?
Man, look,
Because I don't
Jordan
think
took it away.
at this
Well,
point I don't think Jordan's the GOAT. I don't
no,
think
no,
he's
no,
the GOAT,
no. Jordan
in
was
my
called
opinion.
the GOAT after his first NBA title, bro.
Exactly. Thank you.
After his
I'm
first
glad you said
NBA
that.
title,
I'm
they
glad you
they
said
they
that.
start calling him the GOAT right off rip.
Right
And
off
and
a rip.
and another reason why they end up saying that is because Larry Bird said that he called him the Black Jesus or something like
Yeah,
that.
Jesus in sneakers or some
Yeah,
stupidness
something
like
like
that.
that, right?
Yeah, God decides
So
Nonsense.
disguised as Michael Jordan. That's what exactly he said.
right. So
I have never heard anybody in this era of NBA say something so glazing. I have never.
I
That is
mean,
the
'cause I'm just
ultimate
a
glazing.
sports.
I will never call a mother man Jesus, whatever, Jesus in sneakers or whatever.
Yeah,
How are
because
you
I
grown?
mean,
How are you gonna call another man that? That's
I
weird,
don't
man.
know. I
I'll
mean,
never give
but
him that respect.
and see the
I'm a
thing that
competitor. I'm going for your heart. I'm going for
it
your
and
chest.
see and the thing that people
Hmm.
what people don't realize when it come down to Jordan, man, because like I'm 44
Hmm.
years old, right? So I don't
I'm in
see
your
all
age
this shit.
bracket, bro. I'm in your age bracket. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. So peep this out. So Michael Jordan used to
Mhm.
get his head beat in all through the 80s. Every
Thank
time he
you.
looked around,
Thank
he
you.
kept getting
Yeah,
put out the
but Isaiah
playoffs.
Thomas cooked him. Larry
Yep.
Bird cooked
Larry
him.
Bird cooked him.
Larry
Yep.
Bird cooked him.
And to be
Yeah.
honest with you, like I am a Laker fan, and when we lost in 1991, it wasn't because he was just better than us. For one, Byron Scott
Hmm.
was hurt. James Worthy was hurt. Kareem
Right.
Abdul-Jabbar was either hurt. I think he was hurt in that year too. So what happened was they after game one when the Bulls came back, the Bulls came back because Phil Jackson told Scottie Pippen to guard Magic Johnson. That's how we end up still winning that one game. But with that adjustment, they came back and we barely beat them by like 4 or 6 points or something like that. But ever since that game one, the Bulls won the rest of it because they put Scottie Pippen on Magic Johnson. Because Magic Johnson was too much for Michael Jordan. People don't want to. People don't realize that. I done watched it. I done seen it. I done seen it all, bro.
You know the one thing I can respect about Kobe? I remember that story that Kobe tells where they said like, "Hey man, you got to be scared of the black cat." Remember? And they called Michael Jordan Black Cat or something like that.
Yeah,
And he's like, "Who you call Black Cat?" He said, "Oh, Michael." He's like, "Get the fuck out of here! I'm not scared of him." Like Kobe was like, "What? What you all call
yeah,
him?" Yeah, they call it. Yeah, they call Michael something. I can't remember the name of it. If somebody knows, please put it in the chat. And Kobe was like, "Get the hell out of here! They ain't calling him that."
yeah.
Kobe was like, "Get the fuck out of here! They
So
ain't
here's
calling him
my
that."
thing too. Here's my other thing too. When people say Jordan the GOAT or LeBron the GOAT or whatever, you can't go by how many rings the person got. Because if that's the case, it's Bill Russell, right? if that's the case, they say, oh, but Bill Russell, he didn't go he didn't win all his NBA titles. Okay, so we go to what's the dude named Pete Maravich? He's 8-0. And that's a great basketball player. He went 8-0. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I look at it, bro, it comes down to what you did on the court. You know what I'm saying? And when you look at LeBron's stats, bro,
Facts.
he's
Facts.
like top 10 and damn near
Way
everything.
above everybody. Everybody.
And that don't make sense. It's never
But
been
here's
done.
the thing. Anybody who starts a conversation with me regarding the GOAT conversation on stuff, and they start with 6-0, I end the conversation right here. That just tells me you don't know nothing about basketball. And
Oh, if
you're
you
just a
using
Jordan. You're just a
championships
Jordan.
as to
You're just a
determine who the
Jordan
GOAT is,
chick.
shouldn't Bill Russell be in the GOAT conversation? He won 11 rings in 13 seasons.
You,
So
yeah,
to
Exactly.
you
back
can't
that
base
logic,
it
should he
because
be
you
the GOAT?
can't base it off
Is this
rings.
that's
Thank
you
you.
see how logical
It's the
illogical that is?
dumbest argument.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst arguments to start off with. Once you start off with that argument, I already know that you're an idiot. I'm sorry, no disrespect to anybody, but I'm saying like when you start a conversation, oh, Michael Jordan 6-0. I'm like, really? That's what you're gonna start with? Because it's
All
so
you gotta
easy
do
to
is say
debunk that.
Pete Maravich went 8-0. And that's a great
Pete Maravich
NBA
was
player.
8-0. Bill Russell 11-1.
Yeah.
Come on now, come on now. I mean, you could just kill it with that. That's just the easy logic.
Yeah.
Jordan played in a watered down era. He said so himself. Era was watered down
Yeah.
competition.
He didn't
And
really
here's
have
another
nobody
logical argument.
that was tough like that.
Name me a team that Jordan faced that was comparable to the Golden State Warriors with Kevin Durant on it.
You said name a
Name me
team.
a team that Jordan faced in the finals that was even on that level.
Shit.
I'll go even a step
One no
further.
team.
Name me a player. Name me a player that Jordan had to guard at his position. Name me the toughest player Jordan had to guard at his position. I'll
Shit, he
wait.
didn't have nobody tough, but the only person that you can bring up is Gary Payton. Out of all of them,
That's
Gary
it.
Payton, bro. That was it, bro.
That's it. And then look at today's game. Every night you're facing a top level player at your position.
Yeah.
Every night.
Yep. And
Come
to
on,
be
man.
honest with you,
Y'all gotta
LeBron,
stop it, man.
to be honest with you, LeBron should have
Easy work.
7 rings, bro. LeBron should have 7 rings right now.
Somebody made a good I didn't make this argument, but somebody made a good point. They said that when Jordan played, right? People talk about the competition, right? When Jordan played.
Right.
Jordan had a super team. LeBron was always going against the super team. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He was only favored. He was only favored in what? How many championships was he favored in? In all the
Like one.
championships, maybe one or two. Two
Yeah, I think it was one though.
in every championship, Jordan's team was the favorite. There was never a time his team was the underdog. Name me a championship where Jordan's team was the underdog. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Right. I
He
mean, there
was
was never
favored in
underdog
every chip.
because
Huh?
if you look at 91, 92, 93, it was him, Phil Jackson, Scottie Pippen, John Paxson. You had Bill Cartwright. You had Horace Grant. I mean, you had dogs, bro. Cartwright,
He had a super
Rivers.
team.
Yeah, he had a
He had
squad,
one of the
and
best
then
defensive wing.
right, and
Yeah.
then he had B.J. Armstrong.
BJ
In
Armstrong, yeah.
95 through 98. Now think about this right here, though, and this is food for thought. You know, he had a total of that team assembled from 95 through 98. It's a total of 4 Hall of Fame players.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Think about it.
Wow.
Pippen, right? Pippen, Jordan,
Right?
Tony Kukoc, and Dennis Rodman, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah, you're
then
right.
you got Ron Harper, because if Ron Harper would have never got that little leg injury, he was gonna be
Yeah.
like he was gonna be out of him and Jordan to be who Jordan is, because Ron Harper was damn near like Jordan too until he
Yeah,
got hurt,
Ron Harper was
because he
nice.
used to
People
play with
forget
the
how good Ron
Clippers.
Harper was. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
I remember
bro.
he was nice.
And then when you think about it, off the bench, he had Brown, like he had Steve Kerr. Man, he had some players, bro. Wasn't nobody gonna beat that Bulls team. The only time when I say that Michael Jordan probably would have lost in the finals, possibly, was through the 94-95 season, but Jordan had retired because Houston was a cold ass team at that time, bro.
I'm glad you said that because he even admitted that. I'm glad you said that because he himself said that. He said, "Hey, we probably would have lost to the Houston Rockets that
Yeah,
year."
because Houston,
Yeah,
Houston had everybody, bro. Clyde Drexler was on there. Man, they
yeah.
had Sam Cassell, Elijah Wan, Mario
I-
Ellie. Man, Robert Ory. Man, they had a super squad,
And
bro.
this is why I like
That's the
guys.
only other
See,
super team I could name, if anything. That
and that's why I respect dudes like you because listen, I'm a Jordan fan. I grew up as a Jordan fan. But guess
Yep.
what? Sometimes you just got to let it go, man. Like it's, people come along that are better competition, better era, better players. Just give it. It's like you can't give it up to Jordan. You can't give it up to LeBron because people, if you give it up to LeBron, people get upset. I like
Yeah.
Jordan, but Jordan's time has passed. It's time to let it go, man. Let that ship sail. We're not
Yeah.
disrespecting him. Jordan's a great player. I will never take that away from him. He's one of the greatest. He's one. But we also got to be factually correct and not lie to the next generation. Like Jordan
Right.
was the be all and end all. Like he made no mistakes. He was perfect. Like, come on, man. We got to stop this, man. And people like logical are dangerous, man, because they'll come on and spew this nonsense and people
True.
believe it. They go to Jordan hate channels. I'm sorry, they go to LeBron hate channels and they pick up narratives there, and then they spew it. They spew. They get mad when other people don't subscribe to it when we can back it up with facts.
And then think about this too. Do you think Jordan would have had less rings instead of having six? Do you think he would have had like no more than four? It's the reason why I'm asking that question.
Can you repeat the question again?
Okay, so my question is,
Hmm.
if you really sit back and think about it, and I'm gonna tell you where I'm going with it though. Do
Hmm.
you think Michael Jordan should have had less than six rings? Because technically, he really should have no more than about four.
Less than six.
Yep.
Uh, that is tough to say. I think he would have. His record wouldn't have been. I'll say this. I don't think his record would have been 6-0 though, because if he faced that Houston Rocket team, I think he
No,
would have
no, no.
lost.
I'm not even. I know. I'm not
Oh,
even talking about that at all. I'm talking about the six rings he got. Okay, just think about the six rings he
um,
got. The first three he got right, and then he
yeah.
retired, and he
Hmm.
came back and won three more. Right.
Then he came back and won three more. Right.
Technically, if this one thing would have happened, he probably would have only finished with no more than four rings.
Yeah, yeah. But how come nobody ever talks about the competition though?
But but this but
Competition
this
wasn't even
but
that strong back
but
then
actually
because
it
of expansion.
but
Okay.
check it. Actually, it was. Yeah, I know you. I know when I reveal what I'm about to say, you gonna be like, "Damn, I didn't think about that."
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Say what you get. Say
so
it. Go ahead.
so when Jordan came back, he came back as number 45, right?
Right.
What team did he lose to?
He lost to the Orlando Magic.
Right. Now that team was stacked, wasn't they?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
Okay.
was.
Now 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 peep
Yeah,
this
that
out.
team was super stacked.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 now check this out. When
Yeah.
Shaq lost in the finals against Houston, where did Shaq go?
He went to Lakers.
Okay, so when you look at the Orlando Magic team, how good were they then?
They weren't that good after
They
Shaq
were
left.
decent to
They
make
were
playoffs,
decent,
but they
but
wasn't a dominant team. So if
no.
Shaq would have never left Orlando, that would have been the only team that could have stood in
Oh,
Jordan's way.
I see the point you're making. Yeah, okay. I see.
See, I be
No,
peeping
you're
out
making
everything, bro.
yeah. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. I
yeah.
see
But
what you're saying.
If Shaq would have never left, man, I'm telling you,
So
Michael
Shaq
Jordan would have
leaving
probably had less than
opened
six
up the
rings.
gate. Yeah, you're right. I didn't look at it that way. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
That's a
see,
good
Penny
point.
Hardaway, boy, man, Penny Hardaway was a problem, bro. He was a problem.
And this is why I don't take why people feel that because I'm from your era. Why people feel that giving credit to LeBron is taken away from Jordan's legacy? No, it's not. I like Jordan. We're not. I can tell you're not a hater. I can tell by listening to you and having a conversation that you're
Yeah,
not a hater. You respect Jordan. We both do. We both
yeah.
do. But we also gotta. But I gotta be honest. I don't know if Jordan. I don't have a goat because I don't believe in a goat. So when people ask me, who's your goat? I can't answer that question because I don't believe in a goat. Because I
I mean,
believe
the only way
having a
that I
goat.
answer that
Yeah, go ahead.
is just
Go ahead.
saying that each era,
Each
I
era. Yeah, you can.
yeah, I would
Yes,
say
I
by
agree with that.
eras, I give you
Yeah.
my goat. But as far as like the goat, you can't go by rings. You have to go by overall, like what you've
Resume.
done. Like the overall resume. Like the only thing that LeBron don't
Mhm.
have is his Defensive Player of the Year award, which was stolen from Gasol.
Right. And that's a
So
good
really, he
point.
should
Because if you
have
look at the
one.
overall resume, LeBron clears Jordan. Easy. If you look at the overall, if you just look at the overall resume, look at overall resume, Jordan is not in the conversation,
Right.
in my opinion. And if you look at overall resume, if you
Yeah.
took the two resumes and put them close to close and say, look at this resume and look at this resume, and look at all the accolades on this, look all accolades on that, it doesn't measure up.
It never will.
Never will.
I mean, I
And
think
that's the thing
Andre is
that we
somebody
cannot
that's
be honest about, and that's what I don't like. People cannot be honest about that because they feel that they just have this Jordan glaze and they feel like, oh, I can't give this man credit because it's disrespecting Jordan. Come on, man, cut that shit out.
see, and I'm gonna be honest with you. It's only one reason why I became a Jordan fan as well. Do you know
Mhm.
why? It should be easy.
Was it the movie
Nah, it was just he always
Space
dunked
Jam?
on every goddamn body. He always dunked on
Yeah,
somebody. I mean,
yeah,
dude, you 6'6" and all these 7 foot monsters, and you jumping up dunking on these dudes?
yeah. We liked it because of the aesthetics,
Yeah, you know what I'm
because of
saying?
the aesthetics. And let's be honest. Jordan is probably the greatest marketed superstar ever.
Of
I'll give him
course,
that.
of course.
Ever globally, the greatest marketed superstar. And guess what? That's why
I mean,
people can't get the
superstar. Wait, is it superstar
uh, uh,
across
su-
like anything,
no. I think he's the greatest
or just
sports
basketball?
as far as athlete. I think he's one of the greatest marketed superstar
Okay,
athlete in basketball ever. And I think that's what lends to his greatness is because people have this, like when you grow up with something, you have an
yeah,
affinity for it and you just
right,
can't let it go because it's a part of your childhood. That's why
right,
people are so attached to him because you grew up with him as part of your child. You grew up with the sometimes I dream, in the commercials. He's in all the commercials. He's selling hair products when he had no hair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like weird stuff like that. McDonald's, they had a Jordan McMac or something like that. Like all this stuff was a part of your childhood. So you grew up with it. That's why
right,
people have this affinity for him. You know what I
right.
mean? But
And
when you stick to pure basketball on the court, there's no way you can say that Jordan is a better. I'm talking just strictly player. There's no way you can say that Jordan is a better player than LeBron. No way.
the
I
only
have to
thing
be
that
honest.
Jordan had better than LeBron, I will say, is that fadeaway jumper.
LeBron, you can look at. He's a better shooter. He's a better shooter from 3 point. He's a better rebounder. He can play all positions. He's a better
3 point
what is it,
shooter.
3 point percentage, field
Yeah,
goal percentage, like you name it. LeBron covers it.
yeah,
The
yeah.
one thing that the one thing that Jordan has is he
Free
has
throws.
the MVPs. I think he has more. How many MVPs?
Yeah,
Was
he
it the
got more
MVP
MVPs. He's a better free throw shooter too.
and a better free throw shooter? That's it. And let's not take it. Jordan was one of the worst 3 point shooters ever, man.
I
You see
know
what
he
he
was
is?
barely like what 25% correct.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And he got the
But
scoring,
made up
We
for
all
it
gotta
the
though.
stop. We
scoring
gotta
titles.
stop lying, man. We gotta stop. Just because you're a fan of the guy, stop. You don't have to lie for him. Stop lying. People need to stop lying, man.
And then they
Have
said
him as your.
Jordan
Just say
wasn't.
he's your favorite player and you love him. You have
Yeah,
his poster on on your wall, and you
it is
sleep in his
crazy.
pajamas.
It is crazy that people said that Jordan never stat padded. Like that dude was one of the biggest stat padders in the '80s, bro.
Facts. Facts,
Why you think he got defensive player of the year? He was getting the credit and
bro.
skills that somebody else got. He just
Bro,
happened
I
to get.
saw something that made me laugh. I saw there's a video on YouTube. If you ever get a chance, check it out. Where uh they they called the foul and the referee apologized to Jordan. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry I called the foul on you. No, did you see it? I
No, I didn't see that.
bro, I'm telling you right now. Listen, I can't go because I have to leave my phone. I would post the link.
That's
There is
funny.
a video. The referee apologized. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry I called the foul on you. Uh, bro, the dude was literally apologizing to him. I'm not lying. The referee was apologizing to him. Go check it out. Just type in referee apologizes to Jordan. I'm sure it pop
Oh
up. You're gonna
God.
have the biggest laugh, bro.
Oh man. See, I could use that in debates. Cause that'd be another sign of showing how the league was catered to Jordan.
The league catered to him because he was their cash cow,
Yep.
right?
Yep. And Isaiah Thomas and then whooped the shit out of him.
Yeah, and that goes back to the salary thing. Like, hey, you're not just paying for what they do on the court. You're also paying for the money and revenue that player generates for your team. That's why
Yep.
this logical's argument is so weird. Doesn't make sense. Who cares? If you're complaining about how much money he's make, why do you care? You're not paying his salary, sir.
Exactly.
Salary is not coming out of your
Exactly.
pocket.
But it's
I
straight
don't care about what
investment.
players make.
They said, okay, we can give him $50 million a year or whatever, but we getting back about $90 million back. So we're they
Right.
get three times in it. Like,
They
come
get
on.
three times that back.
Yeah,
You
it's
think
like
that
They
they
get
you,
like
you think they would give him
200
that
million.
money if they weren't getting more money back?
exactly 200, like you
Come on,
said.
man. Jeannie Buss loves money. She probably loves more money than championships.
But
She's in
but
it.
see,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what Lakers really need to do to really make this be a winning franchise again, bro. We
Mhm.
understand that Jeannie Buss or whatever was, she real close to her pops or whatever, right? Her brother,
Hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
can't
hold
see
on.
him doing that.
Hold up. I gotta set the standard in here.
Go
The
ahead,
standard
man.
is gonna be this. If the disrespect is too much, I'm gonna start putting guys in timeout or in the backstage, give or take. Whether you're in the chat or you're the panel. Yes, the Lakers lost tonight. Yes, the Packers lost in the first round. So did the Lakers. But in life, I
Hmm.
gotta get this off my chest. In life, you're gonna win, you're gonna lose. Whether it's
Right.
fighting in the street, whether it's playing 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, 4-on-4, whether it's getting girls at one point to being single, whether it's having a job to being fired, whether it's having a job to quitting. Life is a roller coaster. The longer you live, the more roller coasters you're gonna have. Um, if you live to be 100 years old, however long you live, you're gonna have a lot of ups and downs, no matter what it is. Working, getting chicks, getting pussy, not getting pussy. If you're a YouTuber like myself, getting subs, not getting subs, losing, winning, is gonna happen. So to the guy named Mister, to the guy where you hiding in the chat, you're a pathetic loser. And now I'm gonna ban you from the chat room because I'm not gonna continue to take the disrespect. Because if you think about it, you've probably been alive for 30 years. How many rings have the Eagles won in 30 years? They've only won two that I saw. Since I've been alive, I was born in 96. Since I've been alive, I've only seen two rings from the Philadelphia Eagles. So don't act like the Lakers is not a prestigious franchise because they are. Yes, they've lost quite a bit as of late, but they do have 17 rings. Yes, the Packers have lost, but the Packers do have four NFL rings. There's a lot of teams and people who have won nothing, like the Dallas Mavericks. They've been a franchise for God knows how long. How many rings they got? One. The Washington Wizards. They've been a franchise for how long? Over 30, 40, 50 years? No rings. The Philadelphia Eagles. They've had a lot of talent come through there. No rings. There's a lot of teams and players that have won nothing. So the fact you coming in here hating, talking smack, like the Packers and Lakers just shit water, when if you think about it, Magic Johnson was a big part of saving the NBA. Magic, Kareem, Jordan, all those
Larry
cats.
Bird. Yep.
Larry Bird. So we got to give respect. You're not going to win every year, bro. You're going to win some years. You're going to lose some years. It's going to happen. And the more you live, the more you're going to witness that. The more you live, the more ups and downs you're going to have. You know what I mean? I used to always say I hate losing, but the more you live, you're not going to win every day. In life, you're going to have ups and downs, but it's how you respond. The fact that your Eagles won a championship ring, and you want to come in here and act like y'all won every year when you have not. The Eagles have had a lot of bad seasons, so don't get to being cocky. This is the problem I have with people that win, is that they get cocky. They act like they won every year when you haven't. Like Chiefs fans, the Chiefs didn't win shit, and then Mahomes came along. They was losing for 30 years, 30 plus years straight. So have the Eagles. So let's not do that. Let's not act like the Packers don't get 4 rings. The fucking Lakers. The Lakers and the Celtics have owned the NBA. If you think about it, the 3 teams that have owned the NBA has single-handedly been the Bulls with a 2-3 piece, the Celtics, and the Lakers. Everybody else is playing catch-up. As many times as the Lakers have lost in the first round, who else has won a ring besides the Golden State Warriors, the Spurs? The Spurs have no back-to-backs. Y'all know that shit? The Spurs got 5 rings, but no back-to-backs. Golden State has 2 rings. Golden State has 4 rings, but they don't have 1 3-peat. Let's not do it.
Yeah, Mike. To add to your point, I think basketball is the only sport where it's that weighted heavy on one side, where you have so only a few handful of teams that have won so much.
Even in the NFL,
you can't hate on a team. You can't name. How are you going to hate on a team that's won 17 championships?
Even in the NFL,
that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And some teams haven't won any, and they've been in the league just as long.
Yeah.
Even in the NFL, how many teams is franchise that have won nothing? The Panthers, who else? Jacksonville, Detroit.
But some of those new teams too, new franchise.
I don't get I'm not talking about who's new. No, don't do that weak ass shit, fanboy. I'm talking about since these teams have been franchises, they have won nothing. Since the Panthers have been a franchise, they've won nothing. I don't care if it's new, old, whack, trash, food, this, that, ooh, ganta, gunta, kanta, oof, the front, the clont. I don't give a damn. Since the Lions have been a franchise, they've won nothing. Since the Bears have been a franchise, they've won 1 time. So we keep going? The Houston Texans, how many rings they got? 0. How many rings do the fucking Jets got?
1.
And look, last time they won a ring, my grandparents was kids.
Super Bowl what? 3? Super Bowl 2?
We can keep going. How many rings the Falcons got?
Who?
The Falcons. Come on, bro. In basketball,
the only teams that in as far as NFL that got the most rings, like the only top teams like Pittsburgh, Dallas, Niners.
No. I'm not talking about who got the most rings. I'm responding to where you hired in the chat who think you're supposed to win every year. There's a lot of teams that got no rings. He trashing the Packers and the Lakers when those 2 teams have shown they can win rings. There's a lot of teams that don't have nothing. They don't have anything as a franchise.
And Denver just now won a ring a couple of years ago.
Denver got 1 ring. How long have they been a franchise though?
Oh wow!
For a long time.
Was on that team. Boy, that was like 30 years.
Seattle been a franchise forever. Seattle been a franchise forever. Only 2 rings.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many teams. There's so many teams that have won nothing. The Wolves beat the Lakers, right? But guess what? How many rings they got? They don't have 1. They haven't even been to a finals. Forget about winning it. They haven't even been to a finals. Like, bruh.
Yeah, this might be their best chance this year. The way they've
No,
been
it ain't
looking.
because they're gonna run it. They're gonna run into Golden
OKC.
State, and Golden State gonna whoop that ass. I'm telling you, Ant Man not gonna do that shit against Golden State. I'm telling you, Golden State gonna put some paws on her. I'm telling you,
But you know
Golden
what's
State gonna
funny
put some
though?
paws on
But you know what's funny though, and I think about this all the time, right? So you know with Rob Pelinka, right? Okay, they won in 2020, but it wasn't because of him. It's because of
her.
Magic
Let's
Johnson.
answer where you're hiding. Hold on. Let's get back to where you're hiding. Where you're hiding's comment. He said, "What have you done lately?" Right? Has the
Uh-huh.
T Wolves won a ring? Has the T Wolves won a ring as of late? No. Has the Rockets? No. Has the Pistons? No. Has the Wizards? No. Has OKC? No. Has the Pacers? No. Like, come on, bro. Don't do this shit, man. Don't do this. Don't do this, bro. The only teams to win a ring in the last decade is who? Golden State, the Cavaliers, the fucking Raptors. It's only a handful of
Yeah,
teams, bro.
Denver.
Let's stop the shit.
Yeah.
We gotta stop doing this shit. As of late, it's only a handful of teams that have won rings. You could probably count 10 teams, maybe. You got Denver. Denver won. You got the Lakers. You got the Bucks. You got Golden State. I mean, let's be real. Not many teams can say, I got a ring. You might have
Oh,
one, but how many teams can say they actually have one? There's a bunch of teams in football and basketball that don't have no ring. Even in baseball, there's teams that got no rings. Even in soccer.
true.
Let's stop it. People gotta stop this shit, man.
But you know they
Until the
not.
T Wolves get a ring, everybody's saying the T Wolves beat the Lakers. Until the T Wolves win a championship, I don't want to hear it. The T Wolves have won nothing since I've been alive. I'm 29 years old now. I've been alive almost 30 years, damn near. And I ain't seen them win one time. I ain't even seen them go to the finals. Forget about winning it. They ain't been there. And they're not going this year. I'm telling y'all, Golden State is gonna put them paws on Ant-Man. Ant-Man, all that shit he was doing against the Lakers, that shit dead now. Trust me. Next round, he going home. Trust me, he is. He going home. And I'm betting money. They playing Golden State or the Rockets. I'm betting on the Rockets and I'm betting on Golden State.
And they have a
Because
hell of a
Golden
coach
State,
too.
I'm telling you, Steph Curry and them fucking niggas gonna put them niggas out. Until the T Wolves get a ring, I don't want to hear shit about these niggas until they win. Even the Raptors, as bad as they've been, they've got a ring. They
For
got
the
something that, you know what I'm saying?
and they ain't even
As
been
bad
in
as
the
the
league
Raptors
as
have
long as
been.
them too. That's funny.
Exactly. The Raptors ain't been a team as long as the T Wolves, and they got a ring they don't. Think about that. A
Keep
team
cooking,
is not
Mike.
even a part of America. A team
Keep
is not
cooking.
American. You know what I'm saying?
Keep cooking
A
about my
team is not.
team. Keep cooking about my team, man. Keep cooking.
You know what I'm saying? The Raptors haven't even
Mhm.
been in the league that long. The Raptors are a foreign team, and they went and got a ring before the T Wolves have. The T Wolves. How many players have the T Wolves have had to
They
not
got
win a
good.
ring? You've had
They
Kevin
had some
Love, you
dogs.
had
They had
KG,
some dogs
you
too.
had Ant-Man now. Come on, yeah, Andrew
Yeah.
Wiggins.
Mike
Come
is
on, bro.
cooking.
Like, let's be
Shit.
real.
Didn't Zach
And everybody
Levine
You know,
play
laughs
with
people
at
gotta
them
stop
too?
it.
Zach Levine played with them, didn't he?
and, and look, everybody laughs at Luka and LeBron, but I'm gonna tell you this: Luka Doncic just beat Ant Man last year, so really it's tied 1-1 between Luka and Ant Man. It's really tied. So last year Luka beat him, this year he beat him, and everybody says LeBron James should have did this or did that, but when you're 40 years old, bro, you can say I'm gonna do this or that, but your body gonna tell you, look, you ain't about to do none of that. LeBron probably thinking, I want to dunk on this nigga, but as soon as he try to jump, his body like, no, you're not. So everybody
Exactly.
bashing LeBron, this and that. LeBron probably wanted to do all the things we're talking about, but when your body get old, you can say, oh, I want to do this, but your body gonna tell you, no, you're not.
Facts.
You're gonna rest today.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
gonna not jump today.
And
So,
this is
so
what I
it's
don't
like
understand. This
head.
You're right, Mike. And this is what I don't understand. Now people are saying it's LeBron's team. When before, when Luca came to the team, they're like saying, "Oh, it's Luca's team now. Oh, Luca's taking over."
I
So
don't blame.
it's so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mike. I noticed. And I'll land with this, and you can take it over. It's Luca's team when they win, but it's LeBron's team when they lose. Well, go ahead. You notice that?
I'm gonna tell you this. Where you hiding at? Where you hiding is probably a Jordan fan. Michael Jordan couldn't win without Scottie Pippen. He couldn't win shit until he got Scottie Pippen. Let's
Yep.
keep it let's keep it real. If you put Scottie Pippen on if you put Scottie Pippen on LeBron team in that same era, he
Oh,
would
it's
end up same
over.
shit.
It's over with.
He's probably going 10-0 in that era.
It's over with. And see,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
then check this
You
out,
gotta
Mike.
stop
People
this.
fail to realize this too, though. Even when Jordan retired, Scottie Pippen had the Bulls like what win 50 some games without Jordan.
Tell them
Without
again.
Jordan,
Can you repeat that again for the people in the back and the slow
and
people? A
What
lot of
I
people don't
you
remember
left
said
that.
out
was what I
and
said
you left
was
out one
even when
and you
Jordan
left out one key
retired,
factor that with it. Dipping when you
since
left out one factor. It was one shot away from the Western Conference Finals.
yep, yep.
He went to Portland.
Man, I remember all that, bro. They had 50 plus wins without Jordan. Without
Without
Jordan.
Jordan, we gotta stop this. Michael Jordan couldn't win without Pippen. Fucking Larry Bird. Larry Bird. If you take Kevin McHale and Pierce away, you don't win those. Like, come on, bro.
Yep,
Everybody bashed LeBron, but LeBron played in a more athletic era where the big man has to leave the paint. In MJ's era, the big man could just sag in the paint.
yep.
He didn't have to leave the paint.
They used to play man up. They
Preach,
used to play man to
preach,
man. It was never
And
no
guys
zone
had
when
no
preach.
they trying to
handles.
do.
Nobody had handles in Jordan era. Nobody had handles like Kyrie, Ant Man. These guys now they can actually
You're
handle
telling
a
too
lot.
much truth. You're telling too much truth. Look at no disrespect, but look at Clyde Drexler. Look how go back and look at videos of how he dribbled. Dribbled with
Man.
his head down, one hand.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
shit!
okay. Look. To make everybody understand the difference with handles back then compared to now. When you look at Kyrie, you look at the now, right? The
Mhm.
perfect example of an NBA player in today's game that has the old school way of dribbling. Look at Luca. He's slow.
Yep.
Allen Iverson did have handles. That's cap. Allen Iverson's handles better than anybody that played in Jordan era.
Oh yeah,
Fact.
definitely. He's
Oh
the
yeah,
only
that's a
dude.
fact.
He was the
That's a
one that
fact.
came with it.
That's a
Hands
fact.
That's the
down.
only dude.
That's the only dude. That's the
Yeah,
only
that's the
one.
only dude, bro.
Those niggas, I'm taking Derrick Rose's handles in his prime, MVP roles. He'll cross the shit out of you. I'm taking, as a matter of fact, even Russell Westbrook in his prime, he gonna cross your ass over, and
And
he gonna
dunk
dunk
on
on
you.
you, or he gonna cross over and he gonna bank that bitch in, right the fucking glass. But niggas is smoking.
Bro, you take an average player in today's era with a bag and put him back in that era, he's a superstar.
Yep.
No. Back then you couldn't. Back then,
He was
guys were
hand-checking
doing the ball with
everything.
their fucking back to the basket, pointing around and shit. Niggas now gonna cross you up, look at you, and dunk on you. Woo-hoo. But this
Yep.
era different, baby. Jordan couldn't guard these niggas now. Jordan played in this era where you could actually double team because in Jordan's era, I heard you couldn't double
Nah,
team.
it was
The
man.
big
They
man
used to
stayed
play
in the
man.
paint.
They didn't even play zone back then. They did all man coverage, bro.
So what's gonna happen to Jordan play in this era where you can actually double team and your big has to lead the paint and you can't be as physical, you can't hand check. Man, Jordan gets
Mm.
his ass killed in this era. He get killed in this era. Killed.
Ah, I ain't gonna just say he'll get killed, man, because that little fadeaway shot was crazy, bro.
No, because
But
Jordan, all the
I'm gonna
antics that
be I'm
Jordan
gonna
did,
be I'm gonna
he
be a
ain't gonna be
little
able to have the same
disrespectful.
antics.
Because
I
I think he'll
think
put up
he
like
would be
50
DeMar.
assists.
Hey Mike, I'm gonna be a little disrespectful. He'd be like a higher DeMar DeRozan.
No, because Jordan couldn't be as aggressive. You gotta think this era is soft, right? Infamous. This era is way softer. So if Michael Jordan try to bark at the referee and call the refs bitches and fucking try to bring the same gangster he brought back then with the way social media is, punching Steve Kerr and all that shit, that wouldn't fly in this era. Your ass would be suspended
That's
Yeah,
without
but
true.
pay.
here's what I'm saying. Jordan was special because we never seen athleticism like he had back then. But in this
Who
era,
could jump with him?
there's tons of guys with his athleticism in this era.
How many
You
how
know what I'm
many
saying?
guys could jump in?
Vince
Infamous ask
Carter. I mean, we could keep going.
Wait,
Zach
wait.
Levine.
What was
infamous
your
Go
ask,
ahead.
question, Mike?
ask yourselves this question. How many guys could jump in that era compared to this era?
Yeah, I
Shit.
don't even want to go there.
One,
Yeah,
two, three. Let's see. One, two, three,
there wasn't that many
four.
guys that could jump like that back then.
Let's see, four. That's his shit. I'm looking up
Ant-Man,
right now. Four.
Ant,
I will say
Ant-Man.
four. I will say four total, man. You got Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. You got Spud Webb.
That's it.
Sean, I wouldn't
Sean
even put
Kemp.
Spud Webb in there.
Hey, I gotta put it. I gotta put him in
Sh-
there, man. He only five
the
seven,
rain,
bro.
you could put the Rain Man in there. Did you put the Rain
Yeah,
Man in?
I
That's
was
only
gonna say I
6
was gonna say Sean
players.
Kemp next.
Sean Kemp.
6 players.
How about Dennis? How about Johnson from the Phoenix Suns? He was
Kevin
pretty
Johnson.
athletic. Kevin Johnson, yeah.
Kevin
Man,
Johnson.
let's
He
be
had
real.
range
All
though.
those let's be real. It's let's say it's 10 players. Let's just do that. Let's say it's
It
10 players from that
compared to
era.
this
In this
era.
era, you can name easily more than 10. Easily.
Yeah, yeah, that's
You
true.
talk about Allen Iverson could jump, Derrick Rose could jump, especially in his prime. Russell Westbrook could jump, Ant-Man could jump, LeBron could jump, Kobe could jump. So I really keep going.
Penny Hardaway, Vince
Hardaway,
Carter, Tracy
Vince
McGrady.
Carter, T-Mac.
Shit,
Who
goddamn.
else do we know?
That dude Green that used to be a role player, that light skinned
Oh,
cat.
fuck. Gerald Green. He played for
Yeah,
the Rockets
bro.
too.
Whew,
He could fly.
that boy right there, boy. What? Shell, even
I
Dwight
think
Howard
Jimmy,
could jump up there.
Dwight Howard could jump. Ant-Man could jump.
Man, and then you
Uh,
know what's so disrespectful, but I gotta say his name.
Dwayne Wade could jump.
The slam dunk king that just had a slam dunk contest, the white dude.
McClung,
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade too. Dwayne Wade could dunk the fuck out the ball. What? Jump right over everybody. Dwayne Wade, McClung, Derrick Jones Jr. could jump. Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon is a high flying machine,
Yeah.
especially Orlando Gordon.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
goodness. I know, right?
jump
But
over
see,
everybody.
a lot of people a lot of people don't really know history of sports in general, man. That's why it has to take us that's been around the block for a while to really like bring it to the floor front for them to actually see.
MJ quit, nigga. This dude, where you hiding, is over here capping. MJ fucking quit for 2 years and then came back. Fuck him.
The only
And Michael
reason
Jordan's a
why
big.
he
Michael Jordan.
quit it was because of what was going on off the court with his gambling
Man, I don't
issues.
want to hear that shit. LeBron got shit going on off the court.
And yeah, he
Kobe
still
Bryant
ain't
had shit
say.
going on off the court.
Yeah, I know.
And neither one of those guys stopped playing. It kept going.
Yeah, the show did.
We can't we can't say you a dog and your ass taking 2 years off. That's not dog mentality. You're a real dog, not a real dog gonna keep fighting. A real dog not gonna stop. He'll keep going. He ain't about to stop because, oh, well, my dad passed away. There ain't no fucking excuse, nigga. Both my parents passed away. I ain't stopped one time. I
Right.
kept fucking going.
He went to try to play baseball.
And I don't want to hear that shit. You can't take 2 years off and say you're a fucking dog. I don't want to hear that.
He thought he was Deion Sanders for a minute, huh?
Yeah, but Deion Sanders is a real dog because it didn't matter what came his way. That motherfucker played until he couldn't play no more.
And you know what's crazy about Deion though, bro? Not only he played baseball and football, right? Like he'll get done with a football game and then go and play in the World Series of baseball. The thing that the fact that people don't know about Deion Sanders, bro, he also played basketball and he was a
Man,
high flyer.
LeBron James better than Jordan. LeBron better than Jordan. What has Jordan did compared to LeBron? Nothing. LeBron's played in a more athletic era, a more talented era. He's built schools for the kids, and he has never taken 2 years off. Could you imagine if LeBron took 2 years off and it came back? Come on, bro. Could you imagine how many players if they took 2 years off? If Steph Curry, Braun, Ant Man, and some of the guys took 2 years off and came back, can you imagine how rejuvenated they would be? Joel Embiid could use 2 years off. The fuck? I'm clear to use that shit.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fix your mic, Fambo.
Who mic is that?
Fambos. I'm just saying, Anthony Eason, there's a lot of players that can use 2 years off, buddy. Hell yeah, Michael Jordan. Jordan's a dog, but let's be real here. How many players could use 2 years off? Let's be real. There's a lot of these players that could use that, just like Jordan. Jordan fucking quitter. He quit on his fucking team.
Man,
He quit on the team to play baseball.
Man,
Sucker.
what? Hey, Mike. So look, what you think the Lakers gonna do this offseason, man? You think they're gonna bring another big fish?
We're gonna bring Michael Jordan back, and we're gonna see if he can do what LeBron can do, age 40. So this man LeBron James at age 40 out here playing 1 through 5. What did MJ do at 40? Let's be real. What did he do at 40 besides put up 40?
He had one like what 130 or 40-point game.
It's easy to play 82 games when you're playing in the trash era. That ain't saying shit. It's easy to play 82 games when motherfuckers can't handle the ball. Niggas got no handles.
But
Niggas just fouling and shit.
But think about this though. Right? So like you said, it's a watered down league, right? But if you notice, after the last time Jordan won his title was '98. Wasn't that the same year that Iverson crossed him up, or was it the year before that? No, it was 2 years. No,
I don't know
it
what
was
year. I just know I saw.
It was AI rookie.
It was
It was
96.
AI rookie year.
Yeah, that's when George start realizing like, wait a minute, these little young dudes coming in, man, they doing me dirty.
Made him touch the earth. He touched the earth. I
For the
made him touch
first
the earth.
time, he touched the earth for the first time. You know what I'm saying? But I respect all eras and stuff, man.
Michael Jordan couldn't play in this era. I'm telling you, all that mid-range shooting he be doing, that should be dead in this era. Niggas gonna double his ass up and force him to get that bitch up.
But like,
stop it.
In that era, they didn't. If they was hurt, they still was playing.
That is true.
In this era, if you tap them, you barely tap them. They want to be out for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but at least here's the difference though. All the players that you can say that about, like as injured from as Joel Embiid is, I've never seen him miss 2 seasons like MJ did. MJ's the only player I know of to take 2 years off in the middle of his career. So I don't put him above nobody. I give him B credit because Joel Embiid has had how many meniscus injuries, how many ACL injuries have Embiid had to his knees, and he still hasn't missed 2 seasons. MJ's a fucking weak ass individual because I'm tired of this shit. I try to respect MJ. I try my best. But the LeBron hate is going to stop right here. If we're going to hate on LeBron, we're going to hate on Jordan. Period. All this hate for LeBron, you don't have to hate. Why do niggas have to hate on LeBron uplift Jordan? Or have to hate on Curry or somebody to uplift a whole nother man? You don't have to hate on a man to uplift the man. Don't let him go Mike get in his bag tonight. I got mad respect for Jordan, but we don't have to hate on somebody to uplift somebody else. Jordan and LeBron are both great players. Which I love hating on LeBron because I bitches. And that's a motherfucking fact. LeBron's a motherfucking great. Steph Curry's a fucking great. Ant-Man's great. Joel Embiid, he having to struggle, but he trying. Tatum, he doing this thing. Brown, we gotta respect great talent, bro. We can't just sit here and hate, bro. And that's what MJ fans do. They shit on LeBron. All these LeBron hate channels like Mookie and fucking Ticket.
They both
Shit's
do
a
it.
damn shame. Or
LeBron fans do it, and Jordan fans both ways.
No, but at the end of the day, fam, but I'm calling out Jordan fans and I'm calling out LeBron fans. I'm calling out both sides, fam. But I don't know if you even listening. I'm calling out both sides. You don't have to tear down one man, uplift the other. That's what I'm talking about. LeBron and Jordan is both great players. You don't have to take down one for the other. That's like sitting on Bitterwood's channel to uplift mine. That'd be stupid as fuck. We can both be great. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's great in their own ways. Why tear down one team to uplift your team? Yeah, the
Hey,
Eagles
Mike.
have won rings, but you got to tear
Before
the Packers down to uplift your own team.
Hey, Mike. Before I get up off of here, bro, what changes do you think the Lakers gonna make?
I ain't gonna lie. When you got a woman running your front office, I don't think there's anything we gonna do. If I'm being real and I'm being genuine, when you got a woman running your front office, like I ain't saying a woman can't run the front office, but when you got Jeannie Buss as your owner, I don't see us doing anything spectacular. I see us coming back with the same roster that we got our ass beat in 5 with. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think Jeannie Buss want to help LeBron win a ring because Jeannie Buss, y'all forget, she loved Kobe, and I don't think she's gonna try to help LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Because she feel like I guarantee you, Jeannie Buss and Rob Pelinka, they don't want LeBron to, surpass Kobe. They feel like if LeBron win a fifth ring, because you got to think, who has more stats, LeBron or Kobe? LeBron.
Right,
LeBron
right.
has all the stats in the world. So if LeBron get a ring, then he really gonna like the Kobe Bryant debate. That should be dead. Jenny Buss and Rob Pelinka. Y'all forget Rob Pelinka got the job because of who? Kobe. Y'all
Yeah.
forget Jenny Buss loves Kobe. So I don't think she's gonna try to make any significant move because why would you trade? Just ask up the serious question. Why would you trade your best big man who
That's why I
covered
said
it
back
for
in
you?
February, Anthony Davis should never been traded. And now look at y'all. Y'all
No,
ain't got no
but no, but
centers. It's
no,
gonna come back to
but
bite
Dante,
y'all in the ass. And I said this back in
no,
February.
but Dante,
Y'all
you're
should have never
not
traded
Dante.
Anthony Davis.
Dante, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Why else would Jeannie Buss trade Anthony Davis for Luka Doncic? Because she
That's why I
don't
said
want
back in
LeBron.
February. That was a stupid trade. Y'all ain't got no defense.
Bro, if you listen, she made the trade because she don't want LeBron to win. That's why she made the deal. She's trying to keep
So why
LeBron
would
from
you
getting
trade your
his foot
best defender
in.
for a player that don't play no defense?
I just told you why.
He just
Because
gave you the
Jeannie Buss,
answer. Because think
I just
about it
gave it
like
to you.
this. Because think about it like this. If we would have never traded for Luca, right? We was actually winning before Luca got there. You feel me? The only thing that I could see is yeah, AD gets hurt a lot. That's about it. But like he requested, he doesn't want to play the 5. He wants to play the 4. But they didn't do it. So at the end of the day, this is what just the end result that we got this year. Now, if they somehow, you know, get like players to build around Luca, then I'll be like, okay, cool. So they really build it for the future. But I know one thing,
She's not gonna do.
if
She's
I
not
was
gonna do anything.
yeah, but
She's
if I
not
was
gonna do anything.
go ahead.
Wait. No. All I'm saying is she's not gonna do anything until LeBron leaves because she don't want to help LeBron surpass Kobe. So she's like, you know what? I'm gonna sabotage LeBron. I'm gonna trade AD for a guy that plays no defense. Just think about it. AD on the team. AD covered up our entire defense.
He sure
Why
did.
in the fuck did you trade that away for a Luka Doncic who plays absolutely no defense? His playmaking is mediocre. He jacks up threes from God knows Godland. Think about that for a second. This man, bro, Rob Pelinka and Jenny Buzz don't like LeBron, but at the same time, dipping with it, Jenny Buzz knows one thing. She knows that LeBron's gonna do what? He gonna
Bring
sell
it.
tickets. He
Yep.
gonna put people in them seats. So on one hand, she likes LeBron because he brings money in, and on the other end, she's like, I ain't helping you win no more rings. Just think
Right.
about it.
No shit. I already see all that. But the one thing that I wish would end up happening, I feel like at some point it will happen, bro. They need to like sell the team or sell a high percentage of it to Magic Johnson, bro. Cause I know with Magic Johnson, he a purple and gold forever. If he was to be owner of that team, this team would be cold right now.
Yeah,
Straight
but
up.
that's the problem. Jenny Buzz is not gonna let that happen. That's the sad part.
Damn,
Jenny
bro.
Buzz got this shit right on her finger.
I would love that. If Magic Johnson just happened to be like owner of the team, bro, I would love the hell out of that because I already know. Oh, Magic Johnson up in there. Oh yeah, we gonna be winning some titles real soon. Just like when you look at the Dodgers, as soon as he took ownership, we done won two titles in the past 5 or 6 years. We done won twice.
They
You look at
Yes, they would
the
have beat.
Washington football team. Hell, they damn near went to the Super Bowl. Come on, bro.
Yes, they would have beaten the T Wolves because the Lakers and the T Wolves were 2-2, right? They were 2-2 on the season. Two of those wins came with who? Anthony Davis. You only got one win with Luca. You got two with AD. So that tells you if you watch the Lakers play against the T Wolves with AD and you watch those highlights, the Lakers looked better with AD than they did with Luca. If you watch the highlights, the one game they won with Luca against the T Wolves, what happened to Ant Man? He got thrown out in the third quarter. So you really can't even use that. So in reality, they got two wins with AD, zero with Luca. I'm not counting that one game because Luca got thrown out. They didn't have Gobert and they didn't have Randall.
Man, Randall
So
down
I'm
there.
just saying, bro.
Julius Randle was cooking this series. He was killing the whole
Julius
series
Randle,
long. He averaged like 20
like I
plus
said,
plus
Jenny
per
Buzz,
series. He was balling the series.
Jenny Buzz, y'all gotta think about this for a second. Jenny Buzz has sabotaged LeBron multiple times now. First you trade AD for Luca. Then before you did that, right? You traded for Russell Westbrook, knew that wasn't gonna work. Then you fucking what else you do? You won in 2020. You let all the guys that helped you win go. Then you traded KCP, you let Caruso walk, you let the White go, all the guys that helped you win. So all I'm saying is, bro, like Jenny Buss is sabotaging LeBron. I think LeBron knows it, but at the same time, he doesn't care. I don't think LeBron cares because if LeBron cared, he would have. If I was LeBron James, I would have not re-signed with the Lakers. I would have said, "Fuck this shit. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go elsewhere and try to win a championship." But LeBron James re-signed the dotted line, so I think LeBron knows what she's doing, but he don't care because he keep resigning to the team. And how Jenny Buss got on the resign, she drafted his son, and that trapped LeBron. LeBron like you know what, you drafted LeBron, I'm from the state. Jenny Buss ain't finna help LeBron. Dipping with it, and you know what I mean. You should know that by now. She's not
Yeah,
gonna help him. She's
yeah,
gonna
I
keep doing
already
things to
know.
get you, to keep him from winning anything.
And you know what's funny though, and I also read what people say. They people saying that JJ, Darvin Ham, he's a better coach than JJ. No, he's not, bro. No, he's not. Darvin Ham is a coach that all he wrote on the little so-called playboard was motivational messages, bro. He never ran an offensive play. The only reason why he went to the Western Conference Finals, because when you look at that Lakers team, bro, they had big man players. They had LeBron. Like they had the pieces that they needed to get to that point.
if JJ, just think about it like this: if JJ would have had that roster, he probably would have went all the way to the finals. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
Jeannie
saying?
Buss said, "Fuck that." But here's the problem with that. Jeannie Buss said, "Fuck that. I'm going to sabotage LeBron. I'm going to trade our best big man defender, and I'm going to get a guy Luka Doncic who's out of shape, he smokes hookah, and jacks up long ass threes.
Yeah,
Let's
he
be
could.
real.
But
Every
Austin
3 point
Reeves
shot,
definitely lost the
every
series though.
and you got to think about it. Austin Reeves, but it was Luka too. Austin Reeves and Luka. Every 3 point shot they missed, the T Wolves took that shit and they ran down the court every
Yeah,
time.
yeah, it's understandable. I understand that part, but the reason why I really look at Reeves, bro, he has so many open shots this entire series, bro, and he just breaking them, and he just kept putting it up, and he even waved LeBron and them off. He even waved them off. Was like, nah, I got this, and bricked it. I'm like, dude, sit your ass down, bro.
Yeah, but I put that on Reddit because remember Reddit talked mad shit about D'Lo not playing defense and jacking up shots. But then Reeves do the same thing D'Lo does. And even tonight, if you watch his interview, Reddit's interview after the game, I didn't hear him criticize Reeves one time. But you want to criticize D'Lo. You want to talk about his defense and this, then the third. He even benched D'Lo. Remember that? He benched him.
But see, it might be some racist stuff going on though. You never know because you already
No,
had
no,
that
no, no.
one. You already had
No, no,
that
no.
one
Ain't no
hating shit.
You got to change that mic. It is because Reeves did the same shit D'Lo did, and you benched him. Riddick is racist. There ain't no F, ain't no Mike. He is racist.
Oh no,
Just
I
think
know,
about it.
I know. He talked about that black lady, but she came out publicly and said something.
He was talking mad shit about D'Lo, but Austin Reeves is white D'Lo. Think about it. He white D'Lo. We got rid of one D'Lo, but then we still have white D'Lo.
He needs to get traded this off season, bro.
He's not going to get traded because if you think about it, we had a chance to get DeJounte Murray. And like I said, no, let's keep reading. There's so many deals we just turned down
Y'all had a
just because
chance to
they
get
so
Mark Williams.
good.
Y'all didn't do shit.
It's because they're in love with Austin Reeves. They just are. I don't see Reeves going anywhere. They in love with this dude. And
Shit, if it's a trade for
Hachimura can't go
Giannis,
and
I think
point
he'd be
forward.
gone.
And also, Rui Hachimura can't guard nobody.
Yeah, I
Here
just
comes the
feel
Reeves
like,
Gifton.
man, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like the Lakers need to go after those Milwaukee Buck players because they about to be free agents, especially going
Here's
to
why
get Porter
Dalton.
Jr.
Here's why Austin Reeves got playing time over Dalton Connect. Because when Connect came back to the roster, Connect and Reddick got into a huge beef. Connect was going after Reddick, and Reddick was going after Connect. This happened behind the scenes, so there were some people that made videos about it. But Connect was beefing with Reddick, and when you beef with a head coach, you know what's going to happen, right? You're not going to get playing time. The coach going to say, "Fuck you, I ain't playing." So he didn't play him at all. That's what
And,
happened with that.
and he probably could have been an X factor.
And he could have been an X
And
factor,
that boy could
but
shoot.
because you beefing with the player, you didn't play him no minutes. Austin Reeves got playing time because Reddick is in love with
His could
Austin
have been
Reeves.
useful tonight.
Yeah, but here's the problem though. Reddick played Reeves over Connect because Reeves like he loves Austin Reeves and Reeves didn't piss off. Reeves didn't argue with Reddick. He benched Connect because Connect argued with him, so he just benched him. Connect could have been a factor, yes, but Reddick had a grudge with Connect, which is why he didn't play him. Austin Reeves got playing time because like I said, Reddick was in love with him, and Reeves didn't give him no flack. So even though Reeves was playing like trash, he was still playing him. No, Roy Hachimura didn't play no defense. No, Roy Hachimura didn't play any defense tonight. All the games he played no defense. He played good
But he
offensively.
shot well though. Yeah.
He shot well, but he didn't defend nothing. He didn't defend nobody. Everybody he guarded, if you watch him, guys would shoot it. They would get their own rebound and put it back up every time. Every team would have missed the shot. It was just like they was getting it back, putting it up. But
Yeah.
Austin Reeves, on the other hand, I feel like Reddick got something going on behind the scenes with him and Reeves. Because there's no way hell dude's playing that bad.
It's still out
You're in
there.
a do or die.
No way.
Different way. Didn't I say this shit? You're in a doing. You are. Look, y'all asked me. You and Cam asked me. Said, "Go, Mike. Is Reddick gonna change the lineup because it's do or die?" What did I say? I said, "Nope." I said he gonna put the same lineup that he always plays. And what did he do? Exactly that. Played the
And then
same
check this
lineup.
out, Mike. I don't know if you was listening when I said the lineup he should have ran. By you knowing that old boy was gonna come back from injury and play, bro, you should have had him at the 5, Hayes at the 4, LeBron at the 3, have like Finney Smith or Gabe at the 2, and put Luca at the 1, or you could put Luca at the 2 and put Gabe or what's the name at the 1. That would have been a
That
solid lineup, bro.
would have been a way better lineup than what they threw out there.
Yeah.
Because if you watch the first 2 quarters, if they just play a bigger lineup and box out,
They could
they
have
would have been
rebound
up
better.
10-20 points.
Yep.
But you played that super small ball lineup, and every shot they miss, they just get it back and put it up
Yep. But
with zero resistance.
man, but I don't know, man. They might mess around and fire JJ and get that former Denver coach, bro.
No. If I was Mike Malone, I would want no part of this shit show. And I'm only saying that because Jenny Buzz is not going to give him a team to help win. Because if Mike Malone come to this team and we're playing with the same roster, he's gonna be questioning like, bro, like what am I coaching with? Because it don't matter who you put as the head coach. This roster is poorly constructed. It don't matter who the coach is. You can't coach this shit. This roster is not good.
Yep.
And the T-Wolves aren't that good, bro. The T-Wolves only won this game
Oh,
and
they
all the
not
other
that good, but
games.
Rudy Gobert had 25 points and 27 rebounds, but he wasn't that good. Make it
They,
make sense.
T-Wolves, the T-Wolves won this series because the Lakers are too fucking little. They didn't have no
No, the
bigs.
T Wolves was a bad matchup for the Lakers. Stop it.
But how tall is you got no the T Wolves were the bigger team. That's why they won this series. They didn't win because they were better. They won because they were bigger. Like if you watch the Lakers lineup, right? How tall is Luka? 6'7"? 6'6"? Luka
Something
like
like
six
that.
seven. Luka like 6'7". LeBron 6'8". Finney Smith what 6'7". Van who else they had? Roy Hachimura 6'8", 6'9". Reed 6'5". Ant-Man like what 6'2". Jay McDaniels are what 6'9". Julius Randle like
I
six
mean, but they're
eight.
more athletic too, though. They just
Gobert
crazy
6'7"
athletic.
foot. No, but here's what I'm saying. Not only are they athletic, but they're also bigger. They're
Right.
bigger. If you look at the
Anthony Edwards 6'4".
And then look, I'm gonna tell
see,
you what's funny.
that's even worse. That's even worse.
See,
Ant-Man
look, look,
six
look.
four.
Look.
Jay
This is the
Down
funny
six
part.
nine.
Check this out, Mike. Ain't this kind of funny right here, right? So look, the whole series, Gobert didn't do nothing, right? But then in this game, he did basically everything, right? So the difference between tonight's game and all the rest of them is they didn't play Jackson Hayes at all in this game. Like it was actually better when you had him in the lineup. It's just you just was poor at finishing the game 3, game 4. But Gobert didn't get off until tonight because he didn't play no big, which is just
He didn't play.
baffles me.
But that's the problem with Reddick is that Even though Hayes was playing bad, you still should have tried to play him, bro. You didn't even try.
It is what it is, man. But I'm out. I'll keep listening for a little bit.
Oh yeah, dipping with it, man. Shout out dipping with it. You know, he a Lakers fan. You know what I'm saying? He be bringing the heat. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the guys, man. For real. Oh, hit that like and that sub button, y'all.